Alright, it started.
Okay.
In this moment, did it start?
Stop. Bro, it was so bad. It was so bad.
You're like, alright, please stop.
Bro, I was listening to it, I was like, you're not serious right now. Stop saying it. It was like really cringe. I was just listening. I was like, because that was a really good session. Oh, hello everyone.
Yes, hello everybody.
Welcome back. I don't know how long it's been, but
Been a minute.
I don't know.
Technically, it could be a minute. You just playlisted this whole thing. You're just grinding through the
could have
series.
been.
I playlisted it.
Oh, dang.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I put it in all in a...
Let
Alright,
me
put them
see
in
if
a playlist.
this is gonna... I feel like this will be... Or maybe I should have this on this side. Yeah, that might be better for me.
I picked some new dice out today.
Oh, nice.
A black one.
A what?
A black one.
Tommy, no, we're not far enough in.
Oh, what?
No, we are.
Oh,
Are we?
fuck.
You can say it now.
Fuck, I'm...
Permission to use the F word, sir.
Fuck you.
Oh, we didn't make it to a minute 30. Cringe.
Bro, we're fine, aren't we?
Yeah, we're fine.
I think it's 30. I think it's 30. Is it 30? Or is it like
I do a
7
minute. I always
seconds
do
or
a
something?
minute.
Yeah, I think it's open.
This will be
30
fine.
seconds.
Oh my... Wait, the Wi-Fi. I thought...
Oh, yeah, it's a new Wi-Fi. Or
Are you another new
No,
one?
not
No,
another
you
new one.
have to do your laptop. I
I don't think you did your laptop, yeah.
Alright. Well, it's only me listening. Just... You know what's crazy?
Wide Guppy 369.
I don't know what you did.
Whoa, you just doxed our freaking Wi-Fi.
I know, imagine I just doxed myself, bro.
Wait, which one is
I
it? though?
live.
The 6F?
What?
Is it 6F? Or 17?
Leaked, you idiot! God damn, start over.
Guppy.
No, Wide Guppy 369.
Hey, Eric, where do we live, Eric?
6'9"?
What?
You said 6'9".
369.
Takashi 6.
That's what came on the router, bro. Wide Guppy 369.
Oh my.
No capital, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And your card has been declined, sorry.
Just want to make sure.
Well, while we're doing technical difficulties, as always, audience, we're so professional.
Oh, no, it works.
Crazy.
Yeah, so hi, guys. I'm just getting everything together because I'm a piece of
Guys.
crap.
Guys, everybody says guys. We gotta come up with a better denominator.
Because I'm a piece of crap dungeon master. But, hello, it's been probably a little while since last we, discussed things and whatnot.
We did not discuss nothing.
I'll just leave that away.
Oh no.
But I'm going to try to make this more of a serious session because last time we got a little off topic and what should I say before we start? I'm going to be serious only because just be straight up, is it an issue that we've been in this dungeon for so long?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, alright. Because it's not...
Is future Tommy enjoying it? Because then, yes, it's fine.
No,
I think future
it's for
Tommy's...
you guys. But
he's starting to get
if
his
you
own
guys are
mind
fine with
now.
the pacing, then I'll just go, but...
I think we're pretty much, we're almost complete with it at this point.
Yeah, kind of.
No comment. But, anyways...
Until this 5-hour-long combat session happens.
No, the thing is...
Bro, are you kidding me? You're going into combat. I ain't going into combat.
I've-
level 2 head ass
I've
here.
watched... No, the combat's I've watched... So, Claude, I told Ryan I'm starting over, watching Critical Role Season 2. It doesn't matter to you, but I'm only watching it because I hate the third one.
I watched the first maybe 10 episodes of the second season. I didn't even watch the first one. I watched the second one.
The
Yeah, the
first
first
one's-
one's too hard for me to get into. It's so old. And
The first one's real. That's what I could say. The first one's, real people, obviously. But it's
Wait, what?
the first one is
Hollywood, dude.
because I watched all of it. It starts to get...
Now we're talking about somebody else's content.
I don't think it really matters. You could just restart it, but just to...
As a producer.
No, yeah, as I just like watching it, not for ideas, because it's just more interesting for me, just hearing it as background noise while I'm preparing stuff. And I just think sometimes they make decisions that are so weird, but I think out of all the ones, it's like so popular for a reason. Because I watch other ones, and sometimes I just can't get along with like
3.
No, like 3 is just.
It's too quirky, man.
I just don't like some of the characters' like decisions and how they do things. It's a little weird.
It's too TV showed by that point.
Yeah.
Like,
you know when
it's too linear.
When the players when you guys make like decisions, there's like consequences, and it does feel like a show. It feels like you're watching.
Well, they did turn one of them into a show.
I mean,
they turned the first one into a show, but the thing is, they were real people at a point, and that one's really good because they start the game basically how I started it for you guys when they're already in stuff. But you missed a bunch of backstory. You don't even need to know the backstory. They have a thing in the first one, you should really watch it, where they go down into like this dwarven mine like city, and then they go and they fight like what are the tentacle people? They steal your brains.
Mind Flayer?
Mind Flayers. They fight Mind Flayers, and it's like super interesting. And they fight like dragons and things along those lines, and they just slowly start getting into like a show where it's like big and grand. You gotta focus on the small stuff sometimes. And I don't know, that's it. That's my 2 cents. If you want to restart it, if not, I don't care.
Nope.
No, we're not restarting.
Okay.
It's gonna be part of.
Just no Minecraft this time, please.
Yeah, let's talk about Minecraft real quick.
Okay, but I already did waste a lot of time because I wanted.
We don't gotta talk about it because we're gonna be playing it. All right.
Yeah. You're walking.
That's
out.
happening.
Oh, I picked.
That's happening.
I did not pick the Stormcloaks, by the way.
Oh,
Like the Imperials.
I think I did my first time too. I just didn't care about my choices the first playthrough. I was like 12. I didn't give a shit.
Okay, so last game. I'll just tell you what happened, just for speed's sake, I guess.
Hey, speed running.
Oh, let me write down the. Maybe not. I'll just whatever. Okay, so last game was session 5, and you guys followed the river upstream, and you made your way back to the beginning of the dungeon. You slept, and then you guys buried your fallen comrades, or yeah, you all did, but basically Dagan kind of took the initiative on that, feeling you were kind of tired, and then you proceeded back into the dungeon, and you went through the waterfall again. You came back to the same point, basically. And then you answered more riddles, and you opened more magical doors. Hello. Hello. And then more encounters basically happened with these shadow figures. And I just decided we're going to call them shadows because I looked it up, and that's
what they are.
that's like a D&D thing. They're called shadows, I guess. So it's not exactly what I'm going for, but I feel like I should name these things for you guys. It makes more sense.
Oh, I mean, shadows is fine.
Okay, and actually Dagan fell to his drain, and I said that, Claude, basically you use your freebie extra life to save Dagan, and then the, party opened a mysterious lost chamber with with a bunch of undead, and there's also a dragon in the center. I kind of left this, here for that reason.
Don't forget, we also solved a bunch of riddles.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that?
I don't know.
I think I said that, didn't I?
In this moment?
Yeah, I said it. No, stop saying that. If I ever say in this moment, alright?
You just did.
Put F in the chat. I swear, I'm gonna... No, I don't want to replay it because it's so painful. It was like 6 times. But yes, you did answer more riddles, and... Carl, you're just too good at them, so sorry.
Yeah, he's gotta get into
right, you know.
I just don't get it, man.
What do you mean? I love them. They're so much fun.
I mean, listen, I'm the
I
riddle
hate
guy.
them. They are just a drag to play.
No, I like them. You just the only problem is if you never got them, it would have been a drag because you would have been at a roadblock essentially.
Wow.
So
You're just gonna be like a hard roadblock in this there.
well, the thing, you can always.
Well, we had a couple other places to explore that we didn't even explore.
It's not necessarily because you have to think outside the box, but
Explode
if
it.
you're dumb, it'd be a
He doesn't
roadblock.
want to think outside the box.
Yeah, I know that kind of.
He's too tired.
I mean, it's not the
At
box.
the end of the day, who wants to think out the box? Do
You gotta think outside the box. But yes, you guys opened the large chamber, and there was a large black dragon, and you're not sure, but you guys thought, because we called, what was the last game called?
Between rituals and something of riddles.
Between riddles and rituals.
Yes, so you guys think that it's a ritual.
Which now we've dated the video.
And basically after a timer sequence, you guys fled, and I just want to make sure, that's why I have this out, because...
Yeah, we running out to there.
In my notes, I do have you fleeing out to here. Like, through... That's correct, that's true?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be completely honest, we got no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
If anything, Dagon's the only brother that knows anything.
It's because he's the DM.
Yes, and you guys fled after I said...
We shouldn't be here.
Just want to make sure, after a
We
timer...
should run.
I said after a timer sequence, the party fled in a rush after attacking one of the ghouls with no effect.
Yeah, I was attacking
The
him.
ghouls. They're ghouls.
Well... Oh, that's, I guess, what I called it. Yes, the one over
Yes.
here.
I was beating the shit out of it. It didn't do anything.
Yeah, he was
Not
just
necessarily
taking,
a ghoul, but I'll have to put a name to that at some point.
He's taking out like a champ.
Okay.
And then Dagon's like, we shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. We just leave.
He's so head.
Okay, and I just wanted... This is for you,
He
because...
said it exactly like that, like a robot NPC.
He
We
did
shouldn't
not
be
say
here.
it like
We
that.
shouldn't
I
be
didn't
here.
accidentally click the A button on and it's like it stops all actions. Like,
We
what do you want from
shouldn't-
me?
Yes. Yes.
No, hit the B button, spam it.
And I was like the playable character in the video game. When he runs up on something, he just keeps beating it
Bro,
and it
you know
doesn't
what's the
do
worst?
anything.
You know what's the worst
To that one ghoul.
When you're like, bro, that's exactly... It's like someone's in a conversation with you, and a dragon just, like, flies over, and it's just killing you, and you're just like, please, 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 beat.
And Skyrim, you're just like rocking. It's like, what do you want?
And after the conversation, just...
you get your ass beat down.
Or when it... Oh, bro, sometimes it will auto-save,
a dead body.
and it'll put you in a bad... I don't know how to explain this. It'll
It'll put you in
auto-save.
a shit spot.
It'll put you in a spot where I just take an arrow and I'm just dead. Because I have no armor, I just play a mage all the time. And now I have a problem where the enemies, they're like locked in place and they start floating up.
What?
The glitches are crazy.
I thought the special edition was supposed to fix these.
No, I think I went like too far in level because because they just stopped. There was a dragon in the sky and it got locked in place and I started shouting it down and then it kept flying like this. Okay, it is 5 p.m. and let us begin.
Holy crap.
Okay?
We get so far off track of things.
No, I'm gonna keep us on track. I'm sorry. It's me.
Are we playing Minecraft today or?
Okay. Just want to read something?
We better end up playing Minecraft. Is all I'm saying, bro.
Right.
I'm hopping on sticks right
Well, actually,
now.
I don't need to. Okay, so tell me what you're going to be doing. I just want to make sure.
I'm pretty sure we're running as we've just.
Yeah, we are running.
talked
You
about.
are running. Okay.
We are
And
following Dagon's suit.
You're following Dagon.
Yeah, he said we should leave. So we said, okay, let's go.
Okay. You're running out, and you just at this point, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. I know that doesn't sound the best, but
Yeah, I'm cool with just running away from this dragon.
Yeah.
Just not even.
Is
you
it
know.
dramatic time or is it
and
case?
then
It's time to take the Grot trail back to Grot.
Word.
2.
It's a 2?
Yeah.
To dose.
You know what? Let's go back over the Grot or the Greyfield Bridge and just go back off map.
Yep. Yeah, you turn back or you will die.
Okay. So this is going to be going on.
Oh shit!
All right.
It is dramatic.
So 2 minutes. Okay. So, tell me exactly what you're gonna do, and when you do, I'm gonna press this button.
I get the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to run for our damn lives.
I'm running back towards the waterfall rope we have.
Yep.
Okay.
That's probably a good spot to go, yeah. We're
Right?
running out of this cave entirely. We're getting the fuck out of here.
I'm getting the fuck out all the way out, bro.
Climb,
I ain't messing with this shit, bro. Level 2 head ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need before
Against the final
before I
boss.
start this timer, I need an agility check from you guys, please.
Okay.
In 1
Oh, wait, hold up. I need to add my
13.
13
An agility, 12.
from Dagon as well.
Okay.
You're controlling Dagon today?
Yeah. Natural one.
Okay, interesting. All right, and we begin. Okay, so you guys run out through the stones, through the statues that are pointing up. You run through the trapped hallway that's disposed of already. You come through the smashed chest room, and you come out into the waterfall area. And as you do, you two are just barreling ahead, just running, and you can hear like some sounds from behind of like stomping.
Oh, great.
And as you do, you guys make your way down to the bottom, and you hear Dagon fall. He just immediately falls.
What the
You can
fuck,
hear it,
Dagon?
but not see it. You're gonna still continue on your way forward,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Dagon.
He's got NPC energy this time.
Okay. You guys make your way over. You're running over, and from behind, you hear. I'm gonna pause this. I don't want to take away your time. I'm gonna pause that for a second.
God damn, now the music's all fucked
I just have to make sure.
The music's scary, dude. Holy shit.
Stop.
Now they're playing copyrighted music now, so.
Sorry. It's different with a laptop. I can actually see it in bigger
Yeah.
form. I'm such an old man.
He's got freaking glasses the size of Texas, alright?
Okay, and from behind, as you guys are running up, I'll say this and then I'm going to start it again. You hear, "You are not welcome here. He is not done suffering. You will leave now, or we will make you."
Oh, that's so scary.
From that, it's not exactly like that. It's more like a guttural, real deep sounding voice. And you run, and Dagon screams. What are you guys doing? You're staying ahead?
Yeah.
He screams.
right.
He screams. He's like, "Ah!"
In pain? Oh, fuck.
I have to turn and look.
Yeah, sure, we could look.
Okay.
I'll probably look.
You can look.
I mean, I
That's
would look
fine.
at it.
All right, you turn and look, and you guys are right about here on the side as you're making your way towards the exit up the rope. And from atop over here, you see the larger Draugr with the purple robes and the horns kind of looking over in your direction. And you can see Dagon is being held by this creature.
Oh, fucking shit.
And it's very tall.
Just 10 seconds left. We're not going to make it.
You can see it. What are you doing?
We just got to run. Andor, we got to get the fuck out of here. Get to the rope.
We're leaving him?
How are we going to stop that thing? I don't know what to do.
Tell me what you're doing now. Tell me what you're doing. Go.
What are you doing with him?
Okay. That really gives NPC energy.
Hey, stop that.
I will say we can do a.
What are you doing? Drop him!
I'm going to use the R word.
Which one?
You can do some spray action over here, right here. Okay.
Just
What are you doing?
And I'm gonna need a strength saving throw from him, please.
7.
7. Okay.
7 is not good enough to survive. I don't think it's...
Sorry, Chad. We're just erasing some things.
Chat.
Just keep. I don't know. Just in case you guys do something stupid.
Like what? Like what?
He said leave that there just in case we do something retarded.
Whoa, we used the R word. One of the many.
Here, I got it. Stop using that. Jesus Christ. I have an eraser, but I appreciate your help.
Alright, I was
Dumbass.
I'm not helping anymore. I'm leaving the series. See you, chat. It's been fun.
I'm really sorry for wasting your time, guys. I just like seeing you and talking and shooting the shit. But I'm gonna be more serious now, so it's time to be
Dude,
serious.
it's
Yeah, why?
okay, bro.
I know because
You're the only one that watches this. I don't even leave it on to the background.
Okay.
Man, that ain't right.
There's a reason why future Tommy is such a meme around this thing.
Okay. So. Oh wait, I didn't even. Yeah.
I only want to play.
Claude, what top do you want to be?
He has a
Give me
red
color.
head. He's got a red head.
Oh yeah, give me red.
I also have a red head though now. Like it's impossible. It's
Wait, no,
fuck
I have
is
red
this?
eyes. That's why.
I'm definitely using that.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
That's a better mini map thing, than the dots.
It's not exactly. I mean, it is better, but it's not exactly what I think we want. I mean, at some point, I'll probably figure something out.
Okay. Then who's who? Idiot.
Why are they all purple?
Because purple is.
I'm going to make. Somebody can be white. Oh wait, there's another one. Holy shit. Wait, there's another one. Holy shit. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh boy, it's not good. It's
Just
not
bear
good
with
at
me.
all.
You know what it is? I just forget sometimes that you guys don't really care.
Yeah, bro, we just here to hang out too.
I know. Why the fuck did I grab orange?
'Cause-
You want to be red? Can you just take that red off? And
Bro, I'll be whatever fucking color.
no, wait, you were blue.
no.
You're gonna be blue. You're gonna be red. Okay? Simple as that. Who had the higher check for agility?
I had a 13.
I had a 12. So
Okay, so you are gonna be actually first, and I'm gonna place you here, and you're actually looking upwards, so you'd have a shot to look that way. Okay? You can kind of see. It's a little hard to see, and then this over here. Okay? Just bear with me. All right. From this point,
In this
I'm sorry. Say
zone-
your line again. Say that NPC line again.
What are you doing with them?
You hear nothing, but you see Dagon being held up by this giant Draugr, and he's thrown. And from that strength check, he's going to take.
Oh, shit.
He gets thrown?
He gets thrown. He's going to take 6 bludgeoning damage as he's thrown off, and he hits here. And you hear like a thud.
Why the
Like-
fuck grab him then? Why the fuck are they grabbing him then if they're just gonna throw him again?
I don't know.
We're trying to leave!
Get
that what you
us
said?
out.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see as 2 others from behind the tunnel, we'll say, 2 others, slightly smaller in form. They still are larger than you, but slightly smaller in form. Like I said, I don't want to keep fucking repeating myself.
In this moment. One opportunity.
Bro, it's like 6 times. I can't. I'm gonna kill myself.
Can we like
They come from-
play that part?
No, they come from behind
Most
his
replayed.
form, and you can see the 2 of them start to. I don't know how to put this. They start to cast a spell, it looks like. But you can see they're like arcing their bodies. And it looks very unnatural. And you see them both kind of turned away from you, looking back down. Okay? Looking back down the tunnel. The larger one does not keep his eyes off you. And he says, "Leave now!"
Okay!
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
They better be running, boy.
You go.
How are we gonna? I can't get him up. Like I have no strength.
Okay, you guys take the rope.
Man's gone.
Give me a Constitution saving throw for Dagon.
Cocked. No.
Cocked.
Hold on.
Constitution?
Yep.
Endurance?
Yep. Oh, sorry. What did I fucking say?
Constitution. He's not keeping on brand here.
Go ahead.
17.
17. All right. His form gets up as you guys take a quick peek around, and he's running
quick
through.
around.
And there's
Yes,
actually whoa. There's actually like this is like an underpass,
Yeah.
and he's gonna attempt to try to like leave underneath. And you can see the larger one has a fireball, or like a ball of fire in one hand, and you see in the other hand a form of a long sword appears. And he says once more, "Leave now!
We're going!
You will not return!"
Okay! Let us go!
I let him do all the talking.
Alright, give me another agility check.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Oh no, natural one.
Natural 1. Okay.
It's already begun.
I got a 3.
As this creature is putting on the pressure, you guys are starting to get slightly nervous, and as you're taking up the rope, you're kind of slipping. As you're trying to like swim over to it, you're slipping, and you go into the water as well.
This fucking wall is so slippery.
Dagon, you can roll for Dagon as well.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Damn, it's
That's crazy.
He falls over again, and he's like, We're leaving! As he's on the ground, and he
to stop
Crawling,
pressuring
he's
us, man.
crawling.
And the creature this time, you can hear, because you're not even looking in that direction. I'm gonna need...
Nah. Just retcon the ones out of here.
It would actually
3.
just be you. I'm gonna need a agility check from you personally.
From me?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to sign up so I don't forget your name.
Oh, well. I don't
17.
even
17.
Or 18. 18, sorry.
18.
That is my.
A ball of large fire just blasts over,
Damn.
nearly couple feet over your head, probably like 6 to 7 feet over your head, and it blasts into the nearby wall on the side. And he says, "If you will not leave, I will come to you then."
Bruh, this guy's really putting on the pressure.
Okay.
Do you not see the rope hanging from these walls?
Okay. You can now hear a
I
hum.
don't think he wants to be convinced.
You hear a large, not a large, what the fuck am I saying? You hear a loud hum, and you can feel the walls start to move and shift. This whole region feels almost like an earthquake is happening.
Oh.
It feels very unnatural. Or natural. A natural earthquake. There you go.
Okay.
Something along those lines. Okay. Okay.
Bro, just let us fucking go.
Please, level 2.
We're trying to get out.
All right. Dagon gets up and he makes his way over to the water. You climb up and you make your way to the top, both of you. Dagon is still in the water. The creature's making its way over. And you feel another burst of like hot air. Kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Just like a wave of hot air kind of waft up from this region. Dagon starts running up. What are you guys doing? You just making your way out, or are you helping him up?
We're climbing out
I'll
first.
try and help him up.
Whoa, he's going out first? You gotta let the PCs die first? Shit.
Okay, you're helping him up.
just
What are you
trying
doing?
to-
You're just booking it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck out.
Okay.
Go.
All right.
I'll go first then. Shit.
All right. You crawl up out of the falls.
I
You
did
start
this in
making your
gym
way up to the
class.
top. Okay. You look over to Dagon, and from the top of your vision, you can see this large robed skeleton glows in his form. It's like glowing like a bright.
Is Dagon like at the top yet or no?
His hands are on the rope, and he's like midway up.
Okay, if he's not at the top yet, I'm shooting at him.
You're gonna shoot at this.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a roll.
A 10.
A 10.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
You take your crossbow out and you fire a shot into the creature as it's just like hovering in the air, glowing with this like bright orange glow.
Leave us alone!
It hits into the creature, like it lodges itself into part of its bones, like through the robes that it has, lodges itself in. It seems unaffected, and you can see it start to like pulse out with like this glow, like a wave, like just.
Dagon, hurry the fuck up!
You're out.
Climbing.
He climbs up to the top, and from the other side, give me another perception check. Well, I should say the first one.
19.
19. You can see these two are now holding onto the walls, and you can see there's like a purplish like energy. You have no idea what's going on, especially you, but you can see they're like waves of them holding on and like almost like sucking away the life or something like that through the stone. You have no idea what's going
I
on.
have no
though.
idea what the fuck's going on.
You're just seeing it. You make your way to the top. You grab onto Dagon. You pull him up. You just booking it?
Absolutely.
All right, you guys book it up.
Get
Make
us
your way
out.
to the top. And you hear this like large explosion from inside. You're just running out?
Hell yeah.
Okay, you run out to the top. You can see that it's somewhat getting later. The sun's about like in the sky. I don't know, yay high. It's like
He said,
like I
yay
said,
high.
It's like 5-ish. Right
How's
now.
future Tommy gonna know how high you're talking?
It's like somewhat in the afternoon. You hear the
It's
explosion
about
though,
4:20
and the
in there.
ground. It's hard to like move, and you're like, it's almost like it's hard to stand upright and still. As you kind of run off along, you can see where the river itself is forming or like washing downward, southward, I should say. You make your way. You start running towards the river. Are you guys doing anything in particular?
Running up the bank.
Keep moving, yeah.
Okay.
Hustle up.
You
Running
can
up
hear.
the riverbank towards the bridge.
Okay.
Just keep moving.
It's a distance away. You're aware of
Oh,
that.
I know that. Yeah, but I'm just.
But
running away.
I understand the gist.
What's the gist of?
Okay. I actually need you to make an intelligence check, please. Or there's perception. Perception check.
15.
15.
Solid.
Okay. You make your way down towards the river. You're running as hard as you can. Agility checks, please.
Yeah.
The ground is shifting and
Yay!
Natural 1.
natural 1. Okay.
19.
19.
And then Dagan too.
Digging 2.
And Dagan got.
That roll was crazy.
You saw that?
Yeah.
That's what happened with a nat 20 to me
That's
earlier, bro.
ridiculous.
Away from it into a. Yeah, he got a 4.
4. Okay. And what was your actual roll for
I mean,
Andor?
19.
19. You're booking it. You're just running straight ahead. And Dagan running by you hits into you, knocks you to the ground. And because the ground is shifting, and you hear another loud explosion as the ground kind of I don't know how to explain. It's like cracks and like start like fissures almost, and you can see it break
Starts to
down.
crumble underneath us.
Yeah, from behind it starts. You can hear. I don't know how to explain. I don't want to give too much away, but the ground starts to crack behind you, and you could almost hear like from what was your perception check?
15.
15. You can tell that the ground is caving in.
Okay.
Definitely. You can hear it, and you kind of in your mind with your intelligence, it makes sense that you can.
Are we
understand
running
something.
away from the cave-in?
Yeah.
That
Yes,
we
you're
think,
definitely.
okay.
Mhm.
Oh, God. Damn it.
Like the
Dagan.
direction we're running is in a good direction, like away from the cave-in. Okay.
Yeah, you're making your way. I'm assuming that you're going to be running away from that.
I'll get up and I'm still running.
You get up and you guys are just running away, and you can hear that the faint sounds of whatever's going on, whatever was happening, start to dim as it slowly just starts to fade away. But you can still hear faint cracks and explosions going on.
Okay.
You're not sure what is going on, but you're away. Okay?
Good. Is it just...
And eventually, over the course of, I don't know how long you guys are going to keep running, but I would say, if you don't mind, as the DM, I'd say it's going to be at least like 30 minutes of just straight running.
Okay.
Just straight running. Like, at least until you think that you are a good, safe distance away, upstream, you're going to at least just start booking it. And beyond that, you can keep running if you'd like.
Okay.
But you're now somewhat of a mellow area.
By the river side.
Okay. And I'm gonna. You want to give me a spray over here, Chief?
No. He just didn't want my help anymore, so...
Huh?
Oh.
Just spray it, please. I'll put this over here, then.
Spray it down. And then he'll go to town. Man, it really scarred a bit.
It does.
Don't break your arm. Damn.
I mean, over time, you can't really.
You got the stamina to move that arm a lot like that, so it's all good.
What the hell is that?
It's him scratching himself and it's hitting his collar.
Yeah. Don't mind that sound. There's a lot of sound cues going on.
Oh yeah, be careful. I'm actually gonna put this a little farther away. Your dice tower is pretty loud in the in the mic. Also, you said something like in the second game. You said, I forget what he said. He said like you specifically, Ryan. You said like, does the sounds actually pick up or something like that?
Yes.
It does. This does, but there was something at that time it didn't. Something like I think light cave sounds or something like that didn't pick up though.
Damn.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know. I almost
It's
forgot.
a hard balance to do when it's not just entwined with the video.
No, I know. I'm just.
Dang. It's either you blow out somebody's eardrums or it's you can't hear it.
Blow out that bag.
Oh, he's taking back shots here.
All right, you guys make your way to the river, and you've now run for a good distance, 30 to 40 minutes, and eventually Dagon's like, he kind of just stops for a second, looks around,
Yeah, I need
looks
a breather.
down. It's more like there's kind of like obviously the river kind of like erodes some of the not earth but some of the earth
The
away,
dirt.
but it is like it's still to your left side. To your left side would be the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, if I'm looking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the left side would be more of the forested area, but it's still like somewhat hilly in this region. So it's a little hard to see a certain distance away. You can try though, get on like top of a larger hill to try to see, but it might be really hard to see that distance. Okay? Dagon's just like, he's just kind of like bent over, and he's just like, and he's like looking around at you guys, and he's just like, let's keep moving. Don't stop.
Where the hell even are we at this point? We've been moving for like a half hour now.
He's like,
I'm not comfortable until we make it back to that bridge.
Did we pass the bridge by now?
no,
Oh,
it's a couple hours away.
Oh, shit.
It's a good distance away from where you are.
Alright, sounds good to me. What the hell are they even doing back there?
I didn't know. I thought he's like he's moving in good strides. He's not running, but he's like
It seems like you knew a little bit of what was going on, though.
he's like speed walking, and I don't. It's not that I know something that you don't. There's from where I come from and where I've been through. I'm not typically on this side of the wall, and
The fourth level.
when I was passing through, they talked about some kind of black dragon that took away, destroyed years ago. that
Right.
destroyed it destroyed Volus, the
Whoa.
and basically left it a wasteland up there. It was like a town, prospering, but it was many years ago, and I don't know if it's the same. I know that's
Oh,
an
do you
issue.
need a piece of paper?
I'm actually fine this time. I made enough space in my notebook, but I appreciate it. And I also have like
Is
unlimited paper now.
Volus called Arcadia or Acadia before?
How do you spell Valus?
Classic
It is,
reference.
VALUS.
I'm spelling it how I want to spell it.
You, bro.
Makes it way easier to pronounce things later.
Oh, you guys also have.
Where is this on the map?
Do you want another
Show
one?
us Valus on the map.
Do you have a map on your person?
Yes.
Yes. That's fine.
Fourth wall break, you fuck.
He takes it out. He's still like moving pretty fast though upstream, and he's gonna point it out. And he said,
Is it this?
"Yeah." He
This-
said it should be up there. Yes.
This thing?
It's
whole
this
fucking-
wreckage, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm never gonna be. I need a marker for this shit.
He said, I believe so. I don't know if it's the same creature, but I promise you this, I'm not going back there.
Oh, I don't intend to either, buddy.
It grabbed me. I'm not going back, okay?
Yeah, what were those fucking like?
What the hell
demon
happened
things?
there?
They look like
I
they like
fell and
suspended
it
you.
picked me up and grabbed me like I was nothing.
Wow, yeah. Like Psychomancy?
And that wasn't even the dragon.
No. It was, and he kind of like looks up. He like stops for a second. He's like thinking. He's like,
But he was saying something needed to suffer longer.
I don't know. I don't know. But I know those things were. Wasn't one of them? Did we see one of them? I don't know.
We saw a statue of them, but I didn't think they'd come to life. The purple demons.
Something's clearly wrong here. It's a bigger issue, and I don't
know if we should get involved.
Yeah, we're gonna need some bigger plans than whoever Barnaby had for that place. I mean, did he even think about that?
Barnaby don't know shit.
Barnaby
Well, he
don't know.
doesn't
How would-
anymore, that's for sure.
Good, fuck him. How the fuck would he know about that? He wouldn't.
His final words, you know. I ain't saying he did.
He fucking wouldn't know about that shit. How could he know?
I don't know. He clearly was affluent, so maybe he got some connections in networking. And he talked to somebody. God, we need to sit down soon. The fuck.
You can rest.
I'm
Listen
winded
to
from
the sky.
that.
Just rest when we get to the bridge.
I agree.
It's almost sundown soon.
We'll sleep, and then
Is it 5 in the morning or 5 in the
at
evening?
night. At night. Oh, how much health does he have? I don't know off the top of my head.
6.
6. Okay.
Damn, boy. Hey, Dagan, do you need some healing or anything? I ain't.
I could use some. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right voice actor.
Andor was talking.
Yo, give me some of that HP real quick.
Yo, I could use some real quick.
I'll try to suture Dagan. Tom.
Yeah,
Tommy.
I'm listening.
10 plus stuff.
I love erasing things.
So, it does take hold, so 4 health.
4
He gets
health.
4 HP.
Okay.
I'm not risking it again.
He's like, oh.
He's not just ripping.
He kinda
it.
like-
I've already gotten 2 1s. I'm surprised it wasn't a 1 right there.
He
I
like
cannot believe you've already rolled. I've rolled 2 1s also.
I just suck
All
at the
right.
game. Suck.
he reaches over to you, kind of like grabs into your shoulder, and he's kind of like, thank you.
Yeah, man. That's all good. As I just do my knitting motion.
Yeah, you specifically you did the knitting motion to his like one side that he kind of fell on, and you can see he's like trying to like put himself together, but it's
He's still like.
He's hurting.
Does he still like when he's like close face to face? Does he look like he's soulless still, or like what does he look like now? Is he like
what
paler?
do you mean soulless?
I don't know. Didn't he get his soul sucked out of him?
Oh,
quite literally?
okay. No, he still looks like his eyes are still sunken in, and
He's
he.
haggard.
I don't know what you mean specifically by soulless, but he definitely looks not normal than you have seen him. So he definitely looks still not normal.
Okay.
I should say that.
You're not looking so good there, man. You're looking pale too.
Listen, just can you do another one? Maybe it'll help.
Fuck. Yeah, I totally can.
If you don't have to.
Sure.
No way.
It's a 13 plus stuff.
Okay.
So it does help. 3 more.
Okay.
Minimum healing. You're farming, goddamn.
You have a +2.
I do have a plus
Okay.
2 to intellect.
He heals up his you heal up more of the side, and he's like, oh, thank you. It's just gonna take some time. We just need some rest. Let's get.
Another hour in us.
I don't know. Let's just make our way up. Let's get to the bridge and let's just sleep it off. And then after.
I mean, what if we're being followed? I mean, those other fucking ghouls followed us before. Those shadows.
I don't know. You're the one that would know things. So if you say it's gonna follow us,
I'm 27, man. I don't know nothing about nothing.
he's what's it called? He just looks worn for wear, and he's like, I don't know. And he starts picking up the pace, like he's just anxious.
Yeah,
He starts
let's
picking up the
get
pace
it.
a little bit. He starts running, like jogging, like jog.
Thought walk.
And eventually, over some time, I'll push this story a little along, but over the course of a couple more hours, it starts to get down
maybe an hour before sunset, and it's about like 7-ish, and you guys do make it back to the bridge. And he's definitely worn. And by that time, he gets back down to. He goes below the bridge, just makes his way. I don't know if you guys want to
Let's
do
go.
anything.
I would like to go back to the cave area where we know it's safe behind the false wall.
Okay.
Okay.
You do make your way back down through the den to the false wall. He kind of gets down and he crawls back in, back inside. And did any of you take bedrolls?
I think
No.
there was bedrolls in there.
No, but did you take any? No, okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, so you do see the bedding where you previously did sleep. And he kind of just gets down, and he sits down and just kind of looks like he's out of it, like mentally. He's a little mentally drained. He sits down. Is there anything in particular you guys are doing?
I would like to long rest.
Yeah, I think we snuggle up.
All right. And eventually, upon getting your belongings together, doing whatever you have to do for the night, a couple hours do pass by, and you do sleep. So whatever your con is, or your endurance, you're gonna gain that. So 2. What do you have? +1.
1.
So you gain 1 health. You gain 2.
Yeah, let's go.
And I don't. What's his endurance?
5.
5. Okay, so you can heal him up. I think he's at full health.
Yes.
Okay. Are you at full personally?
No, I'm 1 off.
Okay. Alright, sorry about this. Gotta do a couple daily dues in here.
Whoa, what does that mean?
You all wake at similar times, and he gets up and he looks a little bit better himself, Dagan, and you guys are kind of left to your own devices. What do you do?
Should we head over to the town?
We gotta get to somewhere. I can't go back in that fucking shithole anymore. Oh, just hold on a second. I'm gonna take a load in the vial. I'm making and baking, baby. Let's go.
Roll a perception check.
Whoa.
How many do you have left?
2.
Okay.
13.
13. Okay.
A lot of 11s and a lot of 1s.
You may take a corruption.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, shit. I'm only at 2 now.
But I also need you to roll an endurance check.
11.
11. Okay.
He's making you roll a lot.
He knows I'm the weak link. He knows
That's not what it is.
I'm getting farmed, bruh. Damn.
You just want to make sure you don't get addicted, so.
Hell yeah.
I
love it.
You do feel a lot better though after you take your bottle kind of down the hatch. You kind of like feel like a light, like warmth, like a little ecstasy, like slight.
I feel comfortable.
Just kind
now.
of
Like
feel a
it's
little
in my
bit
system.
calmer, a little bit less stressed, and you're kind of like, hey buddy, look how weird he looks.
Whoa.
They probably feel so much better though.
Yeah, like cooler.
Yeah, nobody likes that long hair dog. Chat, we're petting dogs now. So if you want to get immersed, go pet a dog.
Deegan looks to you guys, Andor, he looks to you and he says, so what's our next move? What are we doing?
Beats me, man. I thought you would have some better idea about this. You are the DM.
Rudy?
Well, we can probably go. I think we just follow this trail. Head
The
towards the town.
trail north to Valis.
I don't think there's a trail north to Vala.
Wait a minute. We must consult our mappage.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm saying we need to consult the maps.
Yeah, there's really only one way to go. It's the trail to, or the Grot trail to Grot.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
He says, listen, whatever we do, that's fine. I just might need a couple days rest. And personally, I don't want to really sleep here. So that's fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a town on the map, you know.
I've been through it.
You have?
Yeah.
Is there anything you can tell us about it?
I didn't stay there, but it's been quite a while. I stayed in,
Name dump.
I've been mostly in Kavala, where you guys came from, as you know. But I stayed there for, sorry.
That's okay.
Notifications.
I stayed there for most of my time, but I haven't been, it's been a long time since I've been away from home, so. That's
Away
cool.
from home?
Well, yeah, home is,
Greyhawk or something. What was that place called? Somewhere. He said somewhere where he wanted to.
yeah, it's,
buried.
It's Greyhawk. It is Greyhawk. I just
Oh,
wanted to
let's
make sure.
go. That's like.
And that's an Easter egg right there.
Oh, well, sort of.
I don't get it, guys.
You don't understand what that is?
No.
That's like the first, didn't I explain it?
It's one of like the major lands of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
at the beginning.
Like in the
He says, yeah, it's been a while since I've lived in Greyhawk. It's where I grew up.
Point it out on the map. Oh wait, hold up.
We're getting a call. Hold on.
You want to get it?
Did we lose chat?
I can get it. Shit. I'm gonna miss it at this point.
Docs his passcode.
We're
back.
Yep. Alright, we're all good.
Okay. So you asked, Greyhawks. It's in the center.
Ooh, the big one?
It's in the center, yeah.
Whoa, this place.
It's
with
the
fields.
big one!
With the fields and shit. Ooh.
Yeah,
this-
that one.
Yeah, it's been it's been many years since I
I'm
was
never
first was born.
gonna
There.
get this. Okay.
I've lived most of my life in that Kabbalah place, but yes, I was born there.
So is there anything you can tell us about Grot before we go there? 'Cause this is, for personally, my first time going. I kind of want to know what I'm getting into.
Well, it might not be exactly how I saw it. It was barely a speck. It was a couple of buildings, and it personally wasn't anything special.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
There was maybe an inn there.
Sounds
And you
good.
can tell us about Greyhawk?
Oh, it's one of the biggest cities in the region. It's some say it's not the capital. For me, I've been there. You know, I was born there. I'd say it's the capital. But people in the Black Hills region here, they either say you're either kind of one side of the wall or the other side of the wall kind of person. So you're either Greyhawk or Blackmore.
Blackmore.
Now, Blackmore. Where would you say this is on the map?
So Blackmore is
Got
in the
this.
south.
The
Yeah.
other place. The other place.
And is the wall that you're talking about this large mountain range that flows through the...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. This
They,
is some good information.
They call that
NPC looking.
NPC coming in clutch.
he's kind of like sitting up a bit, and he's just give me a second. It goes by a couple of names. He's sitting up. He says like the wall. They call it the black barrier, the dark barrier, the divide, whatever you want to call it. There's a bunch of names that people go off of. I've mainly heard the wall, but people call it different names. It's whatever. Crossing it is quite difficult, and a lot of times in this area, that's why I've chose to not live in this area most of my life. It's very dangerous. Everything wants to kill you, and you gotta kill everything.
Understandable.
It's rough, and if you want to make it, you really gotta be safe. Yeah. Is there anything you can give me? I'm telling you a bunch of stuff about where I live. What about you? Bruh.
He actually said.
Well, you don't have to share now, but
Look, man.
I was a university student at a university.
Yeah, we
I
went to a
cannot
school
name.
that we don't have a name for, but I was an orphan.
there is a name for it, I believe.
Yeah, there is. I just, don't have access to, my Google Doc right now.
Whoa! What's a Google Doc?
But that's interesting. Yeah, kind of like awkward tension there. But it says so. You guys want to make it to town or whatever? So
Yeah,
I think that's the best move.
we're ready for the role play section of this campaign. 6 sessions in.
that's fine. Yep. Do you think we should take anything else from here, or are we all good on supplies?
I think we gathered everything we needed to here, so maybe we could say one last goodbye to our fellow party that tragically
Are
lost
we
their lives.
good on rations?
Yes, I have 7 days at least, and I think Dagan got the other 2 or something.
All right, it shouldn't be that far to Grot, but
He-
according to the map.
Yeah. According to Dagan's
I'm sorry, I
map
should really
that
roll
we're
out here.
sharing.
I rolled the 19. Okay. I'm gonna roll out for now. But he says, now I want to make sure. I'm not going back down, but is there anything else you guys need back down there?
No.
I'm not the brightest star out here, but I just don't want to go back down. And I think did we get everything we need, like money wise and stuff?
Yeah, I
I
think,
think
so.
we're pretty secure money wise.
Even Dagan's got like the.
He's got a platinum ring.
He's
on
got
it.
the. He's also he has like the money bag that Barnaby had or something. He has like a $triple sign, right?
He does. He just has a $triple sign sitting there.
No, the money he has is erase that. His money is on there.
Okay.
I gave you.
I thought
but-
that was like Barnaby's bag. or
I'm
something.
also holding 7 rupees.
I'm holding diamonds.
Yeah, he's holding diamonds.
Okay.
I think we're good.
bro. I'm holding.
Okay. So that's
We're
fine.
rich as hell.
Just want to make sure that. And what are we doing if? So when we go to the town, are we telling people what we saw here?
Hell no.
We gotta find somebody that would understand what we saw here. We can't just be running around the town like a bunch of
I don't think
crazies
we
yelling
can,
out.
yeah, I don't think we can go into that town saying anything.
We gotta
really.
keep this under wraps,
100%.
classified or some shit, top secret.
That's fine. I want to be on the same page. I don't want to be caught.
Caught with
If
our
we're
pants
gonna be traveling together, which I'm fine with. I do trust you guys up to this point, and
yeah.
it's only been a couple days or something, but I just want to make sure that.
We should also see if we can get anybody else to, maybe join us because, a bigger party, I think, is definitely safer.
100%.
Yeah. The NPCs die first. It's bodyguards.
Dagan, we saved you once. We're not going to guarantee a second time.
Yeah, your ass is going back to Greyhawk where you want to be buried.
I appreciate what you guys did for me, and
All right, man.
it's not. I know it's not. I don't know. Let's just leave.
You got family in Greyhawk, Dagan?
I got some relatives, but they don't speak too much to me, so I haven't spoken to them in years, so at least a decade, possibly.
How do these cities and towns here usually operate? Are they usually under like some sort of monarchy, kings, lords?
Yeah, they're under a rule of a king, usually. We got 2
Individual kings for each city?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Whoa.
It's been a while since I've been out in this region, like I said to you. So last time I checked, we had a king for Greyhawk, and there was a king when I passed through to Blackmore. So, and when I went by, I don't know. It's been
That's
many
enough
years.
information. You're good, bro.
I know that. That's all. As far as I know, those are the two biggest cities in the area, in the region, and they have everything I guess one could desire, but I'm more of a simple man, I guess. Well, you're asking me, if I'm going to be traveling with you, I mean, there's nothing really back for me to go to, but are you all going that way?
Yeah, me and Andor like to stick together, so
And we may be traveling further into the hills, in search of, just general knowledge, history, type of things. We think this region
Yeah.
may hold a lot of, what we seek.
yeah.
Alright.
Our project's due in like 3 days, and we ain't find shit.
Alright. Well, it might get complicated when we start getting that far. I mean, I know, like I said, crossing those mountains is tough. You don't. I know since I was a little boy, they told you always go city to city. Never go in between. There's kind of a road in between. I was told never go that way.
Which road would that be on the map?
He points it out like the. I don't know, explain it, bring it closer.
The one that wraps around and underneath, like this. Boop, 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 boop.
No. Well, he said, yeah, this is the way I went long ago. I never went this way.
Never went through.
Never.
Alright. Don't go here. Just put an X through that. Nope. It's of course.
Well, I'm not saying it's not good, but I'm saying it's not good, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking idiot, man.
Well, we're not gonna die for nothing, so.
Yeah, no. It's good advice.
Just saying.
All right. And are we on our are we walking or are we just?
Yeah, you're like getting up, getting everything together.
Should we take the cart?
He's gonna take. Does he have inventory space?
Yes.
He's gonna probably take a bedroll. I don't know if you guys have space enough for things, but
I'm dropping my diamonds for a bedroll.
are you?
No.
Okay. He's
I have a
also
bedroll. I'm good.
he's also going to take. How many weapons does he have? Like in all seriousness.
He has sword.
That's it, probably, honestly. I don't think he has a mace anymore.
Well, he would have He would have crossbow.
Yeah, you give it to me.
Yeah, get
Oh,
that
he
away.
did. Okay, never mind.
You can put. There's
Just
a
sword.
There's a mace.
Mace.
He's gonna take another mace. Well, the mace that's there. And he's also gonna take a dagger and a sword.
Another sword.
Yeah, but it's another slot
Okay.
and a dagger.
Alrighty. He is loaded.
How many torches does he have?
10.
10. He's gonna take the rest. I guess he's gonna take the put 5 more, so 15 total.
Good.
So during this time, like you guys are conversating,
He
he's
also
like,
has a 10-foot chain, by the way.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Metal chain.
So he'd be taking up a bunch of supplies in the in this area here, and all right. So I just want to make sure before as you guys are getting up and he makes his way out. So we're not saying anything to anyone. If we come back, I guess
We're just gonna be regular people when we roll into town, I think.
what's our story?
We need a story.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe
Who's
not.
gonna be asking around on the street? Disturbing the
Sure.
peace, man.
I'm not sure. I
Does
just
that exist in this world?
listen. There's just shifty people, and
Where are we going? Grot or something? Somewhere off the map?
How often do you see adventurers on the trail?
me personally.
Just in general, yeah. Would you say? Is it too much to say that we're adventurers coming from Kavala?
No, I think not. I think it should be fine.
All right.
If it's a place of honesty, I think it should be fine.
That's our story then.
I just want
I
to make
think
sure
we might not want to bring up somebody like Barnaby, though, anyway.
he might be known.
Yeah, we don't want him to be like, oh, you went with him? Where is he at? at.
Because how? Well, obviously
We don't want to discuss that kind of stuff unless it's the right kind of people, you know. Maybe keep
I would
that under
agree.
wraps.
he what's it
Questionable.
called? He was here previously before, no? So, well, he told. I don't know. He's obviously found this place
Well,
with whoever.
where did we start this excursion from? I mean,
Well, I don't know where you were, but
well, no.
out of game.
Where did we get
You were
hired to do
in
this?
Kabbalah, and I'll say you're
Okay.
probably
So we're
Is
going.
Kavala our city?
it's off map. So if that's your
Kavala
city,
is my city.
It is the
Let's
city.
go.
off map. It's a couple days away.
Fucking shit. Is it to the? This is north. This is
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
So it's to the east.
Yeah, it's to the east.
Okay.
Off the trail. Alright, so you guys all get your stuff together, make your way outside of the cave, and he kind of like leads the way, and he's like, are we taking anything, putting anything on the cart?
Can we take the cart?
Can't take the cart. Out of game. You would know this already, that you took, that there was a horse. There was a horse that was obviously led you guys down, and you guys were walking with it because some of you wanted to rest. Obviously, it makes logical sense, but Barnaby said he didn't know how long you guys were going to be here, so he let the horse go, and he let it go off towards the town,
Okay.
not back. Kind of just let it go. You know what I mean?
Free Roman.
So we can't really take the cart.
You can take the cart, but you'd probably have to both of you, or at least maybe not you.
No.
How strong are you?
No. Just to know.
I have a +1.
Yeah, so you and Dagon would probably have to like hold it up if you're gonna bring something with you,
I
or
don't
you could
think
just
we really
you could leave it.
need to.
Just leave
Let's
it.
keep it a lower profile. If shit goes down, we're gonna have to drop it anyway. It's pointless. It slows us down.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah. We'll just walk.
We will
Keeps us-
walk. We'll probably travel out faster too if we don't have
Yeah.
a cart.
Okay. So he gets up top. He kind of goes over to the where he buried Rata and Fornicus and
Anko Dens
Ancodens
and Cynthia.
and Cynthia.
Damn, man, how you forget these people? Lest we forget.
You know why? I don't know why I looked
Lest
up.
we forget.
I don't know why I
Fornicus.
looked up when I should have been looking down. So.
He's looking up to the heavens.
He's looking up to them in heaven.
Fornicus.
Especially
is-
Fornicus, yeah, exactly.
Fornicus is in that big bank in the sky.
Fornicus died immediately, and I don't regret it.
Is he coming back for the prequel? People want to know. Tommy, here's the mic.
I just want to address this problem.
It's just gonna be the title, just Fornicus.
We're emotionally attached.
Who's dead? He's dead.
But what did he
I would
sound
have
like
used
in
my
my
one
memories?
revive on him.
Reanimate dead on him.
If you want to use, you don't have one anymore.
We have a pooled one.
I swear to God. If you want to go raise Fornicus out of this fucking grave,
Dagon's gonna be like, fuck, nah, I'm out, man. I can't do
bro,
it.
start raising people.
He's gonna be
Well,
like,
he's gonna come up like straight up like a thriller movie, like it's
it's a thriller.
He's gonna start dancing. Oh, that's him.
Wait, stop.
He
we
was
got
the
copyrighted.
Joker of
Yeah.
the group.
Exactly.
Well, Joker. I mean.
Wait, now we're getting all kinds of copyright shit.
Okay. So you guys start making your way down the trail, right? I just want to know if you guys are doing anything in
We're
particular.
backpacking around the country.
I just want to make sure. Stop me if you want
Living
to.
the dream.
It's our last chance, Ryan. We can bring back Fornicus right here.
He's got to come back for the prequels. If we do it now, it'll never make sense. It's like just gonna be Fornicus. That's the ultimate prequel. 10 years.
Okay.
He's gonna
So-
be a small upcoming time in a small town adventure.
You start making your way down the beaten trail from the bridge.
Country roads.
And over the course of a couple hours go by, a couple miles forward, a couple hours go by, and you can see that the forest on both your left and to your right is starting to get more thicker and more wild as you're making your way down the trail, getting closer to
Scary sound.
to this town supposedly.
You got it. Don't say it. Lick.
Okay.
Lick.
It's crazy. Sorry, I just want to get some. It is.
Stop.
You guys create a monster in me. All right, don't try to act like it's just me. This is bullshit.
This is his outlet of real life, okay?
Just imagine him on the Minecraft servers.
He lets the demons come out on the mic.
Stop. It's not Modern Warfare 2, chat. Come on, bro.
Guys,
or even
that's-
the third one.
Let's all be honest, that shit was
Black
so
Ops
toxic.
2, bro. Black Ops 2 game chat was like...
No, it's
You're
honestly
just
gotten
like-
worse. Now this is way more targeted. It's like, you fucking suck. You waste your time on this game.
Bro, I played, off topic, I played Halo. Did I tell you I played Halo multiplayer?
Yeah.
And got shredded
Dog,
on.
yeah.
Oh,
bet.
Halo Infinite?
No, he's probably playing
no.
like 3.
I was playing the most recent one with
3 or you were
with
playing
Mark last
4
night.
probably.
4.
I
Ugh.
was playing the most recent one with Mark last night. Halo Infinite.
Yeah, I saw everybody on Halo. Infinite.
Bro, that shit was... I don't know about the Halo Infinite, but we were... I
Sucks,
forget which one.
probably.
It's not that it
We
sucks.
were playing
it's that-
ranked tactical Slayer.
Bro, the skill gap was crazy because, bro, me and Trinity were just like... Because she was showing me, I haven't played Halo in forever, but she knows all the, like, the buttons and shit like that.
4, bruh. 4.
I can't...
bruh.
I don't know which one it was.
Bruh. Did
But
you
the
have
point
sprint?
was-
Could you sprint forever in that game? Was there sprint like? you
Not
know,
sprint forever,
just
no.
like Halo Reach.
It wasn't...
Is a
it
thing
wasn't
on the side?
The Halo 5?
It wasn't a sprint forever.
Those
But
you could both sprint forever in 4 and 5.
I don't know. No,
Maybe not 4. Maybe in 4 you had like it
Where
does.
you
It's
coming?
not an ability, but there is a limited amount of sprint. Now I'm thinking about it. Reach is an ability.
something. Both of you. If you come back in and you think you're going to be getting something, you're not. Alright? You looking at me? That's right.
They're gonna get a T word. The T word, everybody. Don't put the T word in the chat.
Okay. So, you make your way down the trail, and it kind of twists and turns as you're going on. Like I said, the what did I say? The like fauna along the sides is getting like pretty like a little bit more wild than you can see. Actually, do you know the? I don't know if I can say. Do you know the name of where you are?
The Grot Trail?
Grot.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
We're off map.
I'll tell you this.
New region
As
discovered.
no, as you're like making your way down, like Dagon's kind of like, by the way, this is called the Sorrowwood.
Sorrowwood.
That's the name of where we are.
SARO?
Like sadness. Woods.
Like Sorrow, SORROW
Oh.
wood, together one word. Sorry, I feel like that's not really. He would know that definitely for sure. I say that like he wouldn't know that, but you're making your way down the trail and you can see it kind of like starts getting more straightened out, and you can see a couple figures coming your way down the trail.
You guys see those people up ahead?
Make a perception check.
Never mind.
I'm gonna make one for Dagon.
18.
18. You got a 7?
What, are you blind or something, boy?
No. That's what I said. We had this discussion.
Rudy don't care that much. It's the big dog.
Hey,
Big dog.
looking.
Rudy was playing with the big dog earlier at the front steps, though. So, you know what I'm saying? The S word.
We had this discussion.
We can't use the S word either.
Now, if I turn around, you're looking at me.
I'm gonna smack it. Tom, don't do it. I'm recording this time. We're recording this for.
But you see some figures coming forward. It's a little hard for you to see. With your 7, it's not a failure necessarily, but you can see that they're kind of like about I'm trying to do something here.
It's a fan under here. Damn.
Sorry, guys. I just gotta pay attention.
Whose
So,
attention? Why
so
do
you
gotta
would
be-
have woken up. I don't know if this is important for time reasons. I do have it here, but I just.
I have a clock.
It's not. I'd say you probably woke up after all of that. Probably around 10, and it's been probably around maybe like 3 hours.
Okay.
So.
So 1 a.
1
1 p.m. Like, 1 post meridium.
Yeah, it's 1 p.m.
Hey, yo, Quincy, what these dudes look like?
Yeah, what they look like with that 17.
You can see,
18, I mean, it's an 18. Damn.
You can see that they're kind of like blackly clothed from your check. Just far off. There's like, they're about maybe a football field away. Bro, what the?
He's a menace.
Bro. I was telling Trinity about your dogs, bro. Just wild. Anyway.
The crazy thing is, they're not even like super wild.
No, compared to others, bro, you have gifts over there. A gift from heaven. Other ones are just like, fucking, oh my god.
For the thumbnail time.
You can tell that there's 5 individuals,
Oh,
specifically with your check. Dagan's kind of looking out, and he's just like, I don't know if we're gonna have a problem. Just
Stay calm.
yeah,
Let's
don't
not
do
have
anything.
combat.
Don't do anything stupid. What'd you say?
Let's not do. It was out of game.
Is it out of game or
It
is
was
it
out of game.
Okay.
It was out of game. Okay.
You see 5 individuals
I see
with like,
5 individuals.
bruh.
Wearing.
They have like, and you can specifically see their like black clothing. They look like ripped and like beaten up a little bit. And they do have weapons on them.
They're homeless.
You can see that.
Classic homeless people in the woods.
From your check, that's what you see because they're a little farther away, but you can tell how many there are. Okay.
Okay.
They're kind of like they're facing you. Like it looks like they're walking closer, and they see you see that there's like a motion where motion. It looks like there's a period of time where they look at you and kind of like stop and just like linger around in like a certain area, far away off.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my eye on them.
Okay. Moving closer.
Yeah.
I gotta walk through them now. So
Okay. I'm just asking.
you might want to keep your weapons at the ready, guys.
Dagan.
They're definitely armed.
Deegan, what do you suggest?
I don't know.
All right, D.
All right, D.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm just listen. I don't think we should have an issue. I don't know who these people are, but they're probably, like you said, they might just be other adventurers or something like that. You know,
Might be some shitters.
5 individuals. They might be. He kind of thinks to himself.
He's
he don't
capable of
think shit.
I'm gonna
thinking.
be honest with you. I got no idea.
I
He
can't.
don't think shit.
It takes brain damage.
He's kind
from
of like
trying
he's
to
got that.
think.
He's got that like picture of like Patrick, where he's like,
Sorry, I wouldn't know.
yeah.
Oh, I know. The orb of confusion on him.
Oh, please, for the love of God, just watch it, please.
1 through 3. 1 through
It's so
3.
fucking annoying at this point.
Season
bro.
1 through 3. That's all you need to see. Chat.
Oh, I got nothing for you.
You all
Hey.
know the SpongeBob references, chat.
Give me an F in the chat. Chat.
Type 1 if you understood Tommy this then.
You guys make your way closer, about half the football's field away, and you can see that the individuals are kind of like looking over at you. You're getting closer now, and they're kind of like looking your way like this, kind of like looking you over. You can see they're like talking amongst each other.
Hello, hello.
Can we hear him or no? Not yet.
You're not close enough to like hear anything like that, but you could definitely see that they're talking to each other. You want to try to hear? You can give me a high perception check though.
I got
It's gonna be like
highest though.
really high.
Does the 22 work?
Oh wow. Okay, you can from your
Okay.
check, you can hear they're kind of like, all right, yeah.
Put your ear to the ground.
You're kind of like listening really intently, and you get out of the conversation. Specific. I'll give you 3 sentences. Okay. Let me check. Just like we practiced.
Oh,
Don't be an idiot.
Shit. I just want.
And don't say anything. That's what you get. You can like almost. I'll say from your check. You can kind of like read your lips.
All right. That's that. I repeat those 3 lines right back to my voice here.
Okay.
Yeah. They just said.
Did you say that?
Yeah, they just said just like we practiced.
And Dagon's like,
Don't be an idiot.
Listen in as well.
Don't say anything.
They're gonna start something.
It's
They
hard.
might.
It's hard to say. Dagon stops. He's like, wait, hold on. He's like, man, I just want to fucking sleep. He's like, you might have an issue. What'd they say? Like, he says, repeat what they said out loud.
Okay.
I understand what you said, but he asked you to repeat it.
I also forgot.
He's like,
It's a setup. It's a rock.
Just like we practiced. Don't be an idiot.
probably. So they're probably going to do something.
Don't say anything.
Are we fighting or are we fleeing?
We're gonna walk right
I
by
think
them.
we can fight them. I think we can beat them.
All right. He's looking over.
I suspend one. You dome them. You got that?
Dome him, bro! Whoa!
I think you mean he domes me.
Hey, yo.
Wait. Whoa!
Wait, doming means headshot though.
Oh yeah, that's exactly
Wait
what I
a
meant.
second. Hey,
What about that back shot?
He's like, all right, what's the plan? Because he kind of stops, and you can see the other individuals are kind of like, their faces change a little bit when he stops, and obviously you guys stop as well. He's like, what's the plan? Quick, let's do something.
Should you give Dagon the Salvatore and maybe it's more? Are you better than Dagon?
Let's just preserve life here. Let's not do anything stupid for ourselves. All right.
Right. I just lost a corruption point, man.
And
Fuck.
you can see that the individuals start to make their way a little bit closer.
Aren't we just kind of
You're a half of a ball.
going nuclear
You're-
real quick?
You're 50 feet away. I just want to stress, you're 50 feet away.
Okay.
So I will, if there's going to be...
Hey, Quincy, you want to scare him a little bit?
Like how?
Use this spell scroll. Spell scroll of life drain.
This is like the best moment to be like an illusionary wizard because you would just freak these people out.
You would,
terrify
exactly.
them.
Scare him away.
Bro, suck the life.
Just suck the life out of one,
No,
bro. The
no,
rest of them ain't
like-
gonna come near you.
No, just that'd be so cool to be an illusionary wizard, just like terrify.
Do you
these
want to
people.
do that, Quincy?
Well, like no, I got my own thing. I got more of like the burning hands thing. That's don't tell the Geneva Convention.
Okay. So there's forest on either side, a simple
I'm
road.
saying we might not have to fight all these people though if we do something like this.
You're right. You can hand it over, I guess, but I can't promise nothing. I'll give you burning hands because I can't hold it anymore.
Okay, we swap spell scrolls.
Write that down quick.
Okay.
We swapping. Come swap. Huh?
Now, do they have like a cart themselves?
They're
Just
just
see that there's anything with them.
they're
It's just 5
hood-
individuals walking?
They're just hoodlums, man. Some what are they called? Ruffians. The ruffians. Yeah.
They're cloaked.
You spelled forest gum or forest wrong. Or
I
forest
know,
gum.
it's...
Forrest Gump.
It's swapped, yeah.
It's
I know.
Forrest Gump.
Come on, man, it's my favorite movie. Of course I know.
Yeah, it's a great one.
That's your favorite movie?
Type 2 if you like
It's
Forrest Gump.
my second favorite.
What's your first?
The Village.
Oh. The M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong one.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
It's pretty good, I guess.
A lot of people haven't. I don't
It's
think...
definitely weird as fuck.
Well, a lot of people don't... How did you see it?
I've seen it before.
Really?
I saw it like last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you tell me that?
Nope.
Did you see it with me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I saw it on like Amazon or something.
Oh, you went to like one of those,
One of those
big Amazon warehouses?
couch theaters. Yeah.
Okay, this is the layout right here, and What is half 50 feet? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
There's 6
30,
of them.
35, 40.
Whoa.
What'd I say?
5.
Yeah, no, this is not right. Sorry.
He's buffing.
Thank you for
He's
that.
buffing.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Ads.
What did I just say? 5, 10,
He was
15,
just
20,
hiding
25,
perfectly
30,
behind another
35,
one.
40, 45, 50. So you're...
I'd hope
Put
not.
your
We got
put your
some-
solo here so I know. Okay, thank you. So Dagon's gonna put himself here, okay? And is this oh you guys definitely don't have torches, but
We need
Is
dome
this fine?
pieces, though.
Give him a purple top. Or a white one.
Yeah, we need heads, don't we? We need our headgear.
Yeah, Ryan is red.
Oh, I'm the flower man.
alright, I'll put you as purple. Or
No, he's
I already have one.
Well, dude, it's impossible with his hair colors and this fucking.
okay. So the laptop's actually pretty lit, I'm not gonna lie.
You liking a laptop?
I do. It's just a little easier because on the phone I have to go like this, but I made my dock a little bit better designed. Like I put some things around and I put more stuff in my notebook so I know where things are. This is the layout so far of what you see. And they're making their way closer though, this way. So they move up a little bit. You can see
They're moving up.
they're moving up a little bit closer. So what are we doing? Tell me now. I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds before they're gonna approach you.
How we
Just
doing
readying
this?
my action.
Yeah.
For what?
Stand here.
No, I'm readying. I'm just having my hand on my sword.
For what? Like a strike?
Potentially, it's just like sheathed still, so like it's ready to come out if it.
Oh, so you got like the the katana. You just like.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hold my action for life drain.
Okay. All right.
I'm
We
gonna
should be on the
say-
sides of the road and let them come.
I'm
through.
going to give because
I'm gonna say, how are we doing today, gentlemen?
I'm also
as they
not
approach?
trying to be over there, Tom. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be stacked up and bricked up over there.
okay. That's why I said move. Is that fine?
Yeah,
What I was gonna say to what was I about to say? Bro, I just had biggest brain fart. Oh, I was gonna
Idiot.
say something.
Idiot.
Might have been important. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Since I didn't mean to say Dagan was gonna die last time, so what I'm gonna say now is that you have control over his movements, but obviously I will say what I have to say.
Yeah.
Okay. From now going forward, you
I
guys
just
can
control
swap.
his ass in combat, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, his ass. Word.
Whoa.
Okay. So they come up and they approach. They make it to about here, and you can see that these figures. You say your line, and you can see now as they come closer that they are. Give me a second, I have to read. I'm a little illiterate.
Can we just sit in the pause menu real quick and make sure everything's.
So they're in, like I said, they're in ripped and beaten black clothing. And at this point, they get their weapons out, and you see as they approach, they have knives. Some of them have knives, and others have.
Fuck.
Give me a second. No, they all have knives. And specifically, I guess I'll mark off this one. This one right here has a bow. Okay.
He's gotta die first, man.
That one has a bow. Okay.
Hit him with it.
And these
Oh, yeah, life drain.
and
the
they
person
also
in the
have
front so they all
bandanas.
see.
They have bandanas around their face, and you can see like a slit for their eyes. They're kind of covering their face. And as they approach, this.
Wait,
this,
how'd you read their lips then? Oh, wait.
It's a great question.
We'll say.
They
Okay.
had to go
No,
like
that's
this
a
way.
good point. That's a good point. We'll
That's like
say.
one of those things.
I
that
just heard
catch-
the asses. That's it.
We'll say their face is kind of like.
I just heard them.
You were all right. You were listening now. It's not like you're that far, but we'll say that one of them had like, two of them had their lips showing. It's fine.
They had to talk like, just lift it up.
With the mask, every time they talk, useless.
One put his mask like over it.
but
up
they
his
do.
nose.
They do have bandanas on, and
What race are these figures?
Whoa.
they appear to be human, but you'd have to get obviously a better look.
We all know. Tommy, would you care to?
Okay, and I just want to make sure. So they
That
approach.
wasn't what I was asking.
This as they approach,
Claude,
you say your
Claude.
line, and they say, what did you say exactly again? You said, "How are we doing today, Joe?"
Yeah.
All right, and this one in particular, you can hear. He says to you, because they're all about average height. They're probably actually a little bit shorter.
Average height's like 6 foot.
No, they're probably about a little shorter, like
They're 5'8" kings.
five. Yeah, they're 5'8", 5'9",
kings.
around that area. But they all somewhat similar. There's variances between them in clothing, but they're all they look not well covered up, I should say. You can tell, like, visually, because you guys are pretty smart, they're not well armored. So, you have high perception.
I got
at least, both
plus
of you.
2.
Yeah, you do as well. Okay, but the one says to you, kind of looks over at both of you, and he says, we'll be taking your shit.
Oh boy, it's already begun.
And as he says this, the other one over here moves this way. Stop me if you guys are doing anything in
I'm just
particular.
gonna say back to him.
Over
You see
my-
what we have. Are we really doing this? You're outmatched.
Nobody has
outclassed.
to die.
Is that what you say?
You're also surrounded.
If you don't,
Do you say that?
No, not yet. I'll let him do
Say
it.
what you
He's
say.
the talker.
If you're
He's
gonna
the
say
talker.
something, I told you. If you're gonna say something, say it. All right.
if you want to live,
I should've
don't
made-
attack us.
A new voice.
I should
say that
say
to
the
him.
same thing to you, friend. And we'll be taking your shit. And
You
whatever
have
else.
knives.
That's what he says. And he starts approaching.
Do it. Do it, Quincy.
He starts approaching.
Do it, Quincy.
Life drain.
Do what? You're gonna.
No, life drain. Whoever's coming up first,
Yeah.
so everybody can see it.
Okay, this right here.
You life training his ass. Yeah.
Okay, you are
Yeah.
here and you are in the back, correct?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm behind him. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Life training.
All right.
his ass.
I need a.
A roll.
Please.
Just to get it over with. 14 naturally, plus stuff.
14 plus. It's always plus your intelligence.
16.
16. Okay.
If I need more,
Time for the. Oh wait, I don't need a phone.
how much more do you want?
How much more do you need?
Take it all. Just take my money.
Okay. All right. Give me a perception check, you guys, at this point, please.
I perceive natural 20s.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20, dirty 20.
Yeah. Tell him to suck my dick.
Okay.
Suck my dick.
All right, those are really high checks, so I'm gonna take that into consideration. Give me a second, please.
Should I roll for Dagon? Or not even necessary?
Huh?
Roll for Dagon also?
Dagon is not a part of that check, and you'll see why.
Okay.
Tommy, I'd like to go nuclear
But,
with this spell.
Would you like to roll for him? Okay. Do you want to roll for him, or do you want me to roll for him?
Roll. I shouldn't have rolled.
Yeah, this is what he. This is what he could have got.
It really is.
Got him.
Yeah, Dagon got a nice 3.
A 3. Okay.
Fat 3. He's just a brawn. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Moron.
Meanwhile, I'm the one rolling.
All right. So I
Wait,
understand.
No, it's
all of
his
my
fault.
Dagon rolls
It's
are
Okay.
his
shit.
fault. It's his fault.
I'm sorry.
All of my Dagon
Is
rolls
the
are shit.
pacing good? I feel like I'm going really slow.
It's good.
No, it's
We're
fine.
good.
Okay. All right.
I would have just rather not tried to kill people today, but here we are.
Hey, we
Here we
kill him,
go.
we get some XP.
Yeah, right.
Bro, stop. That's a throwback. You know what we gotta do one of these days? We gotta do like a 4th edition throwback for like a one shot.
We gotta bring everybody in too.
Bro, but it's gotta be at Yazid's parents' house though.
He's gotta be Yazid's parents' basement.
And it's gotta be till 6 a.m. or whatever the fuck.
But fuck no.
Alright, anyway, back to the game.
8 to 6, bro.
So you go, you take out the scroll, and he's looking at you kind of odd.
I'm kind of like behind Dagon now. I'm shifty.
You're right where you are, so that's
Fuck.
where you're gonna be.
Well, it's foggy. It's foggy.
It's a good spot.
They're blind. They can only see a little bit.
You go. I will force you because you're gonna need to be a little closer. Now that you know what this is, you need to be closer. So I'm forcing you to be right here. Okay? You're moving up closer as you cast your spell. It's a force. And he's got this dagger out, and he's kind of looking at you. This individual in the front. You can see these other.
I'm here to read you your rights to
You see
die.
these other individuals.
He says, I'm
gonna roll something. I didn't forget about those checks. You got a natural 20,
My eyes
and you
roll
got a
the
high
back
roll as
of my
well.
head.
This is a endurance saving throw. Okay.
I'll definitely be lowering that if he succeeds.
That is
Say it's a fail.
What's the saving?
What's the normal save?
13.
13.
Okay.
Do you succeed?
Great. Interesting.
Does he succeed or no? If not, we will.
I'm personally not going to tell you whether he does or not for this. And you roll if you're going to roll.
All right. Yeah.
Do it.
He's down by 5. He's down bad.
Okay.
Fuck him up. Good shit.
Okay.
Down bad.
All right.
I got one left.
From your natural 20.
And my
He
16
got a
to
natural
hit.
20.
From your 22 and your natural 20. You
Which
can
is
see
also a 22.
one individual over here. You can also see...
Please tell me it's the cavalry to come save us. There's too many of them.
You can
There's too
see-
many. There's too many, bro. There's too many.
You can see another individual over here. And you also see another individual over here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
we're
with
fucked.
with your check. And I'm going to put...
I hope they're scared of magic because that's all we got. They're terrified by magic. They've never seen this shit ever.
Yeah, but they're bandits with knives. How powerful?
Hopefully
are they
Alduin
gonna
shows
be?
up and he stops.
What did you say? Claude, you know what that is?
What did he say?
This is...
This
You-
is Skyrim opening.
You can... Yeah, it's basically the king.
The dragon that we just freed in the cave.
Okay, I'm
comes to save
putting
us.
those tops on because you guys can clearly see with your checks. These have bows. These individuals have bows. Okay, I
Yep.
want you to be able to see that.
I got a
And
guy on that
Actually,
ping.
they wouldn't be directly on the side. They're a little out. This one specifically is over there. This one's a little like.
Yeah, he's at 360. 360.
Swing him, swing.
Okay. So this is the hoedown, lowdown.
360 north. 360 north.
This might be
One's
very,
on blue stairs, bro.
This might be very important. So I will give you the opportunity, if you guys like. Would you like an initiative order, or would you like what I normally do?
Do what you normally do.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Where we
Yeah.
go first
Okay.
every time.
I'm going to. Okay, that's what you guys want to do.
The players go first every time. 100% of the time, we go every time.
So we did also say,
You're
you know,
just saying random words now. What?
he also did make
Well,
his
in
move
this
first,
moment,
though.
Tommy,
He did. I'm aware of that. I just have to set the scene because your checks, and I have a lot on my mind.
aggroing.
Okay, hold on one second.
I lowered him down by 5. That brother's screwed.
Where's
He ain't
I
saving.
plan on converting at least 2 of these to our team.
I hope his soul is tasty.
converting this good pussy?
What? I heard you saying random words, Tommy. What the
Nah,
fuck?
I said I plan on converting at least 2 of these people to our team
Yeah.
after we absolutely cook them. After you absolutely cook the
Or
first
we'll
guy.
just save the checkpoint.
Just suck the life out of him.
Converting the good pussy.
In this moment, Tommy, what's happening?
Please stop.
If you didn't bring it up, nobody would have thought that.
Because it was so bad, bro. I'm just like.
You were cringing when
Honestly,
you were like,
I need you to
fifth time.
I need you to make fun of me because it was that. bad.
It's so
It was that shit. All right.
You gotta-
You go and you take your scroll out.
You gotta be forgiving of yourself.
No, fuck no. You take your scroll out. Claude, can I have a little piece of paper actually?
If you get in a full...
Look who comes crawling back.
Fuck you. I think I'm gonna need to write stuff down.
You take your scroll out as you're casting. You get closer to the individual. He's got his knife out. I'll let you flavor visually what this is going to do, but I'm going to need you to roll 4d6, please.
Whoa. I'm gonna need some D6s. It's a D6, you're right. Shit.
Do you need another one?
Nah, you got
Yeah, technically no.
Okay.
6, a 6, and 2 1s.
Okay.
So
that's
we got 14.
14.
Okay.
Who's this? Is yours?
That's literally split.
Yep, that was
Okay.
mine.
It's a good number. That's literally the average.
All right. What does the
Just-
spell do?
I like to think as I read it, it starts to like dissolve in my hands into like ash, and then as the ash comes out and it fades, I'll just cast my hands out, and then through his eyes and every porous like black sort of smoke comes into my fingertips.
Okay.
It makes its way through
Sucking
my body.
the life out of him.
Sucking.
All right.
him
Were you at full
dry.
health already?
I was at full health already.
Okay.
It was a long rest day.
All right. You're going to give yourself.
Over health.
You're going to give your.
Overshield.
Yeah, you're going to give yourself 5. Just put like I guess what is that? 18. Yeah, you have 5 like temporary hit points. Okay.
But this was more for the show.
Oh no, I understand. So you cast your spell and it dissolves in your hand, and you can see that this individual, you can see his like skin starts to recede and his eyes like just like almost turn to like liquid and it just gets sucked out and you're just
turning
watching.
into like a raisin.
This is like
Human
within a
raisin.
couple of seconds.
It's like Raiders of the Lost Ark type shit.
Yes, exactly. It's within a couple of seconds and it's like it's honestly from your point of view horrific to watch. This is like crazy disgusting.
This is what we wanted to see, though.
And in fact, you're gonna give yourself 1 corruption point.
I don't take
watching
pleasure in this. I take immense pleasure in it.
This is horrific to watch.
This is what we wanted, though.
Yeah.
As you're watching, like
Put on a show.
the eyeballs dissolve and the skin start to recede, and it kind of like almost cocoons himself with his arms and appendages, and you see like just the sweat pouring off the creature, the individual,
He is a
and he
creature.
falls. He falls to the ground, and he's dragged closer towards you, and you feel invigorated almost, and from this you feel like a massive amount of energy come into your form, and he's just like crawled up into a ball, just like completely. You know, everybody else is like, hey, probably dead. You know he's dead. There's nothing left.
He got the smoke.
And he falls down, and as
Into
he
a
does,
raisin. He's a raisin now.
as he does, the rest of them kind of back away.
Are you convinced yet?
They back away, and immediately
Threaded armor.
a bunch of arrows hit into the area. Okay? Threaded armor you're casting?
Yep, that's
What are you doing?
Initial reaction.
I try to dodge them. I don't know.
Okay. Alright.
A dodge action.
A dodge.
Okay.
Charge.
Are you going to strike against anyone else, or are you just going to dodge?
I'm just gonna dodge, maybe position myself a little bit better, maybe on the other side of the path.
Over here?
Like on the other side of the path there.
This?
No, like that's the path, maybe put me on the other side of Dagon.
Like here?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Threaded armor on... who?
Myself.
Yourself. Okay. Cast it.
Natural 10.
Natural 10.
So 12.
Okay.
I have armor for a
All
few
right.
turns.
These strikes are going to be... There's going to be... So one against Dagon here. Let me just get my skills out.
Bro, I think I'm just gonna use random spell scroll 1.
No, do we not know what that is?
I thought it was burning
Oh,
hands
it
or
is.
something.
Oh wait, no, it's like firebolt, I think, or something like that.
Oh, shit.
No, I told you it, didn't
What
I?
is it? What is it? You have it written down
Are
somewhere?
you sure I know it?
No. This is a new one.
This is a new one.
A new spell scroll 1
I'm
that we don't
scared.
know.
Okay, well, I'll figure that out in a second. The first strike against, it's hitting. Dagon, against him, an arrow hits into him. It's gonna be 7 damage as one of the arrows hits into Dagon, putting him on one knee. Another arrow flies into him from over here. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
Man, we're lucky. No, they're all going after Dagon.
Okay, there's another hit against Dagon here. Okay, that's going to be 16 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be 4 damage against him.
Well, my boy is hurt, bro.
You getting a small.
There's a... So what I say, that's 3. And this third one here is going to go after you. That is going to hit you.
Okay.
And it's going to be for 6 damage.
3
But
damage,
it's going to be
baby.
3 damage
On my
against you.
10 hit points.
These others back away though. These strikes against you, and you can see as this guy shrivels up, and all instantaneously this happens. You cast your spell against yourself, and you start to faintly glow. As you kind of move yourself away in front of Dagon, all the strikes that were lined up to possibly hit you go towards him. In this, you can see on their faces, although you can't see too much, the eyes and the mouth are kind of in shock as these individuals are like, no! And they start rushing in towards you. What are you doing?
I'll suspend whoever gets closest to Dagon.
That's
first.
cool. I'm gonna pull out.
Spell scroll 1.
Blast him.
I hope I fucking. Hold on.
I know I just whip out like a minigun real quick and just mow him down.
I just don't know where I wrote it down.
Alright, time for a commercial break, audience.
If you'd rather, I could use burning hands.
Isn't that like close though? Like somebody touch somebody and they burn.
Okay,
Run out the
you're
ass.
positive.
Just run.
You're positive you don't know what this is, correct?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Unless it's like firebolt, and I just didn't write it. But I thought I
Bro, this is so important for you to write it. I don't have anything down.
So it might be the firebolt one, right? Wasn't one of them like firebolt?
Did you use firebolt?
No. He used burning. He used like
He used
burning
cyclone.
charge or burning flames.
Cyclone.
Yeah, it was like the flaming.
It was
cyclone.
fire strike, the
Yeah.
flame strike, I
Yeah,
believe.
flame strike.
Something
that's
like
what
that.
he used.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think it was firebolt, right? Or like flaming bolt. Or
You
something
need to
like that.
write this, please.
I thought I did.
Make it up, Tommy. Retcon it, and we'll just make it super overpowered. We'll go back into the video where Tommy was like in this moment.
If not, I'll just burning hands and run
I
at
remember, I can't listen to the last game. I don't know.
him. Or I'll just run at him with Salvatore, slice him up.
Yeah, these guys will actually bleed now.
I don't know. I don't think. Let me look at one other thing.
But I don't think it was, because then that would have. Because I think that's the scroll of burning hands. I think it is a brand new one that you said, write a spell scroll 1. And I said, okay. Because I think we just found it at the end of that last dungeon.
We found it at the end.
Yeah. But you said label this as spell scroll 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I do remember that. I just don't have it written down. I don't know why I didn't write it down. The only thing I'm thinking of is that you possibly identified it. That's the only thing I think of.
I don't think I identified it.
Let me check real quick. Let me look. How do you do this? Oh, yeah.
If you don't know, then I just got a dud here.
How do you use the?
Oh,
implement?
I know what it is. I'm sorry, I do know what it is.
Alright, well, I'm using that puppy.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have something down for it. Yeah, I know what that is. So yes. Are you going to use that? Because I think there is a burning hands. Do one of you have?
He
I
just
have it
gave-
right. I'm holding it right
We
now.
So you have both.
Yes, but I will only be using spell scroll 1.
Okay.
The unnamed one.
The
Okay.
unnamed-
That I do not know what it is. And I will be coming out further to cast it because I don't know what it is.
Okay, I understand.
You'll be in the front.
Don't die, Claude.
This is my character right now.
He's got a piece of paper. Fuck! It's coming down.
Okay, so this is you.
Yeah. I'm coming out a little bit.
Like that?
Like maybe like here. Right? Like here. I'm coming out like away from them.
The
a little
pure
bit.
terror on this guy.
After what they just saw, they better be fucking scared. They better be fucking scared.
He's got a piece of paper.
Okay.
They better be fucking scared. Back up, bitch!
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna suspend this guy. Actually, that's what I was gonna do. Suspend.
Okay. Dagon is doing what?
I mean,
You have to tell me.
he gonna wait, I guess.
Is
he has to.
That's. I let you decide what he does.
I'm rolling for this time.
Well, he can't come up if I'm going up.
For suspend? No, I'm
Are
still.
you still doing it? Okay.
He's scared of magic anyway.
Okay. Or do you want to switch it to where you roll?
I would rather have. You.
Well, we know what you would
Yes.
rather have. But
No, I know, but we've already established. I'm going to be rolling for any future spells you will roll.
Well, it's not like they have to make a save too. That seems kind of cheap that I would do that. Their save, you know. Like, I don't know their pluses and minuses.
It just makes sense game mechanic wise, but I understand. I'm going to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to need a fat roll from you. A fat roll right now.
Add your dice for this.
Fuck.
Add the dice. You might have to double it. Double the price. That's not great.
that's a total of 11 right now.
That's not fat, okay? That is like a 20. Okay, 17. I'll give you my dice to do. Is this just to use it, you think?
12, 15. We have a total of 17. I used both of my Akrop dice.
Okay.
Failed.
If it failed, oh well, but that's the best I can do.
Wiping for failing.
Okay. You're not gonna believe this. This is gonna be crazy. That was, well, I don't know if it was gonna be better, but you'll see. So, you're all on this
Starting up.
on this one here.
That's fair.
6. This is here.
And two's a fail.
Okay. Dagon stays put, kind of readying himself.
Yeah, he sees me kind of like ready.
You run up, take your scroll out.
Hold on.
He's upside down.
This random level 1 spell.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I want to make sure before I.
You healed him.
Imagine I healed him, bro. That's crazy.
You docked him.
That'd be crazy if I just healed him on the spot.
Oh shit, wrong gun out, guys.
This, hold on, give me a second. This is
Oh, fuck me.
it is a level 1 spell.
Not a level 9.
It don't matter if it's level 1 or not.
Not a level
Okay.
9.
Let me see the.
If it's a level 1 magic
Wait, what is
missile-
this? What is
He's
this?
suspended. So he's upside down.
If it's a level 1 magic missile, bro, I'm good.
Yeah, you will kill everybody with that. Oh, my line spell. You just casted lightning bolters.
This is so fucking ridiculous. And you are no?
And you missed. You missed completely.
Okay, I need you to roll 5d8.
5d8?
5d8.
Holy shit!
I need you to
Alright,
5d8.
oh, here's one.
I'm reading the spell. 5d8, please. Do you need one for me?
Yeah,
How many?
that's alright. You have more?
Yeah. Remember, I have 2.
I have
Okay.
another one.
That's it.
Very important roll.
Holy shit.
Tell me the total.
14, 15, 24.
24. Okay. Give me a second.
Thank you, sir. 5d fucking 8? Holy shit.
You got. We're overkilling people.
Okay.
Guy died to 12 hit
What
points.
is it? What 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 is it?
I'm gonna tell you. Just give me a second. I need to mark them.
Go nuclear.
I need to mark them.
Can I go nuclear?
You can't go nuclear. Although it kind of creates some conflict because you can cast spells though. Is that enough?
I'm going nuclear.
Yep. Okay. Since now I would have let you pick who's going to be affected, but you don't know what this does. So
No, I was just gonna aim it at the closest dude.
yeah, I know.
The guy that's already suspended.
Yeah. And look at them. They're lining up.
They're just lining up to die. Oh, what the hell did you do, Claude?
I
Did
don't
damage?
fucking
Did
know.
it do damage? Or-
I don't
I'm
fucking
gonna.
know.
I don't
He's
know.
debuffed to shit. He's got double
Okay.
debuffs.
So. I almost said it. I almost said it. I almost
You
said
want to
it.
the spell?
No, I
In
almost
this
said it.
moment.
I almost said that. You cast sleep. You cast sleep. You take out your scroll, and as you do, it kind of fades away with like a glimmer of like glitter, almost like coming
So
out.
Fairy dust to sleep.
And it closes in your hand, and you cast it out, and these all you kind of see like go like unconscious. It's not immediate, but they're kind of like rattled, and you can see almost like a wave kind of like spread outward. Those are the ones that are affected though by your roll. And the rest of them, you see these ones. You see these ones are kind of like they back
to the side a little bit.
The one guy's like in suspended animation, sleeping.
He is.
Bro looks dead. He's
He's
just hanging there like he's dead.
The rest of them kind of look in your direction, and they fire again. More arrows fly over.
No.
This time in your direction. This one here. These two in particular are going to fire this way.
I'd also like to convert right now. Like, obviously for a
I understand.
time,
You can
but-
convert whenever. I always made that a rule.
He's a convert.
I'm going to roll for you. This one's specifically going to roll for you, though.
Okay.
Okay?
Damn, son.
That's going to be a 7 to hit.
Nope.
Okay? Over here, against you. There's going to be 8 to hit.
Nope.
Another roll.
These guys are flat.
It's going to be 14 to hit you.
Yup.
Okay?
Oh, shit.
That's my class.
You're going to take 2 damage.
Go!
You guys are fucking clutching this shit.
Another arrow kind of hits, and they're like, "Oh, no!"
We need to get the archers quick.
They fire again.
What?
What are we doing?
Shooting at the archer.
Shooting
I'm
at the
suspending
archer.
this archer.
Suspending this
Oh,
archer.
that one, yep.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
shooting it.
Dagan.
He's the closest one. He's gonna fucking run up between all of these sleepy hoes.
Between?
Fast as he can. Probably double that shit. He's not even gonna make it without doubling.
He gets about there. You're going to have him, like, keep going?
Yeah.
As far as he can go?
Yeah, to the closest one, I
To
guess.
the closest one, so it'd be this way.
Yeah. Just the closest.
He's
one.
going to run really hard, but he's
Yeah.
not going to be able to attack, though.
Mhm.
Okay. Suspend on this one, right? You
Yep.
said? Okay, and you fire. Roll damage in to hit.
Does a 16 will probably
What's
hit.
his total?
Failure.
A 16 will probably hit
16 is going to hit.
for 7 damage.
No advantage? No, he's not suspended yet, right? Is that what it
For
is?
7 damage.
This one here. Is it which that's the one you hit?
In addition, Tommy, I'd like to go prone.
Yeah? I'm
Yeah.
being serious.
Yep.
Okay.
Outplayed, baby.
Okay.
Extra armor.
You go and fire a shot into this, and it immediately just falls over, dies, with a strike right through the brain. And you can see it just fires right through the
Right between the gray matter.
right between the eyes, kind of taking out a big chunk of just brain matter, hitting into like the side of the forested area. The other two here look to you, and your spell, as your spell was being cast at the same time, it raised up, allowing for him to get that amazing shot, I should
Yep.
say. Dagan runs up, just looking at
The layup.
he runs up to
the
the
dead body as he's going.
yeah, and it's just blown away, and he's like,
There's still another one.
he's
on
like
that section.
frustrated. And you can see these two over here. They're gonna come over here.
Are they kind of like, out of it yet? Because, I mean, or is they like, fuck it, we die in here?
Give me no, not give me. This one here is gonna fire against you. It's gonna be a 14 to hit.
God damn it, that's just my armor class.
It's gonna be 3
Okay.
damage
Okay.
as it pierces. Another shot pierces into your abdomen, like lodging itself within like we'll say like 4 or 5 inches into your body.
Mhm.
You feel it, and as it does, it starts fleeing down the path.
Oh, hell no.
This one turning sees that and starts fleeing as well. What are we doing?
I'm running after those motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay prone.
I'm gonna
Stay
use
prone.
my 30 feet or however many feet, and I'm gonna shoot at the end, like my, I'm gonna take my
Okay.
regular
Shoot
movement
at
and
another
I'm
one.
shooting.
Sure.
All right, Tommy. It's a little.
17.
17.
I'll
Okay, hits.
if they're running away, Tommy,
For
I'm
5
gonna try to
damage.
give
Okay.
Andor threaded armor instead.
On,
Okay.
let me just
Cast
see.
it.
On this one I hit.
17
purple
natural.
head.
17.
Purple head.
Okay.
You have threaded armor now.
As you're running up, you start to glow with a form, and you can, you know that it's the familiar spell being cast onto you by your companion, Schmegel over there.
Schmegel.
And
I also yell to them as they're
How long is
as I'm
sleep
running.
last?
Like, I don't really. I just say tie them up.
Tie him up. Okay.
All right, I could do that.
Okay.
I'll start doing that.
All right.
Put some rope.
Dagan starts running over. You fire into this one, and immediately it starts running, and you clip him through the back, and the air goes right through, and just take him out, and he falls to the
Spine
ground. You
shot.
see like just blood start just oozing out, and he just falls forward. This one's running like hell, though. It's gonna be fast.
Suspend
All
him.
Are you going to, or are you tying him up?
I'll tie up people. Let's waste my.
Okay.
I don't know how long sleep lasts.
All right,
so I'll
tie
start.
him up using rope.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take my
I'll get on top.
movement I have towards him, and then I'm gonna shoot at the end of it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Dig and help me tie up these people.
I missed.
Andor's got this.
Okay, you say that?
I'm
I got a
sure.
5, yeah.
All right, Dagan was starting to run this way, kind of turning around, and you're over here. It's like off map now.
It's off map, yeah.
And you go to fire another shot against
You'll
this
tell
running
the others, man.
bandit. He's going to run,
It's like the freaking
and you
Andor
miss,
scene.
and kind of hits into the ground, kind of ding, and it sticks in. You start fucking or something.
Hey, man.
And
Gotta
Dagan
hold
kind of
him
goes
down.
over this way towards you within a couple of
I'm
seconds.
going to this next guy. If it takes
He's getting farther away, farther away. You gonna keep chasing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
You can
he's
try to
fucking
fire.
Thirsting.
You can try to fire again.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an agility check as well.
Oh shit, I missed that. The agility check
Yep.
is a 9.
Bro, a 9. Okay. All right. You're staying on his toes. You're staying on his toes. And what was,
I missed the
what
shot.
was the
though.
hit? You
It
missed
was
a shot.
a 7. It was a 7.
All right. It goes kind of like you're trying to run, and it's hard to like run at the same time while you're shooting, and your arrow kind of hits in. Are you doing anything particular? Or you're just still tying him up. Okay. You hit into the side and kind of ding.
Still going. Still going.
Okay. All right. Run again. He's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep going. Agility
Come
check.
on.
That's to hit, correct?
Yeah.
All right, but he's gonna roll. Give me an agility check.
Agility 7.
Okay.
But I do hit him
Okay. Roll the hit.
for
7.
9 damage.
All right.
Whoa.
What do you want to do?
Right through the back of his head.
All right. He's running. He's running. He's actually.
He's like,
You were actually not gaining on him. He was getting farther and farther. You kind of just. You're just like standing, just posing, kind of like
I kind of do the
you just aim
the
really.
cowboy type thing.
You kind of really
do the
just
cowboy thing.
kind of aim just right onto him and you fire right through the back of the head, and it kind of lodges itself downward into his head, and he kind of like just sits there for a second, like semi-conscious with the last few brain cells he's got, and he just falls straight down, and he's dead off map. So I'll put a X like over here for dead off map.
All right. I'm gonna run up to his body, see what he's got on him.
Okay. And for now, I guess
Yeah.
combat is like iffy. Let me just check
If
one thing.
more like
I want to see if he's got anything on him. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
okay, bathroom break.
Hi, Snoopy.
Good night, everybody. See you next time, chat. Chat, hold me, please. Hold me. Oh, what are you doing, small dog? Look at that small dog. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Not the balls waving in your
Oh,
mouth.
what the? Why could you not? We're live on the air,
Got the
people.
balls in your mouth, in your mouth.
This is
in
what
your
happens when
mouth.
they forget to turn off the record button.
Flopping in your gullet, in your gullet.
In your gullet. What the?
It flops around in your mouth, in your mouth. Oh
And
no!
then it falls out. And you scream.
Then you plop it in your mouth, in
Yo,
your
just
mouth,
wait
in
until
your
he
mouth.
gets in the monitored Xbox party chats.
Wait, are they really monitored now?
No, that's just
The
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Bro was sweating on that one.
What they know. It's too late. I can't run for president anyway, so.
Snoopy.
Give me an agility check for me.
I'm petting a dog. Please have mercy.
Okay. Give me a fucking agility check, bitch.
It's out. 21.
21, okay.
I got 19.
You tie up the first one pretty well with your rope. You have rope on you, right?
But I have 50 feet of rope, Tommy. Everybody has that.
We
It's their
all-
God-given right to
Do
have.
you have it on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your God-given right to
All
have
right,
50 feet
tie
of
up
rope.
these two
It's
individuals.
actually our Explorer Pack's God-given right.
In this country, you get the fucking rope. That's what you get.
On that individual. You're gonna make me split this up. You find
How many feet do I need to use on this son bitch? This dumb son bitch.
Let me say, like 10 feet per person.
What? I thought it was 5, and Claude's like, 5? Damn, bro, it's a lot of feet for one person.
No, because it's going like...
It's wrapping around their
Oh,
body.
yeah.
He's wrapping it around. Yeah.
I would say you're probably trying to do a good job, so I'll say like 10 feet.
Alright. I'll use as many feet as possible in as little time.
Give me a second.
Just
I loot the body.
I know, I didn't forget. You're
No,
the one
no,
I'm
I know.
focusing on right now. Because it's going to be complicated.
Hurry before there are more that come.
They're coming. Help.
Okay. Alright, on him, as you're searching quickly, you find one bandana, obviously some black, like, beaten up clothing. And you, as you're looking him over, he's obviously human. Real dirty and smelly, though.
Oh, come on, man.
You find one
He's
ration,
trying.
one lock, a bow, like a lock is in like a lock without a key,
Yeah.
a bow, and 3 arrows. No money. Okay. That's serious.
Literally fucking garbage. I move on to the next one.
Right, the next one here? Search him? Okay. Alright. In the meantime, Dagon's helping you, and he ties up this individual.
Get that other guy digging. Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking shitter, dude.
Some
the-
shit fucking rope tying. God damn it, Dagon.
That's the one thing you should be good at.
Fucking piece of shit.
I'm gonna stand them up. He's tied up. Okay.
Fuck, it's over. It's over.
Utility
No, I'm
wise,
standing him up. He's tied up. I just want to show you.
Utility wise, that was actually not a bad spell to come out. I'm gonna be
Yeah, that
honest.
was actually clutch as shit.
I didn't realize.
Before you say time up, I was thinking I'll just light a torch and start burning people.
You know what's funny?
That was my first instinct, is to burn them alive.
You know why I didn't like? This is for future. If I ever say I can't find something, it was at the end of the dock. Just tell me. Look at
I'm
the
a
fucking
little.
end.
I have some evil tendencies. After Barnaby, nothing was the same.
Sorry, just give me a second.
Barnaby gobbled butt.
On the other individual, you're making me. I put it all in a bundle. On the other individual, you find another bandana, 2 rations. Let me just. I have to split it up. Sorry.
You no longer have to.
You find a water skin with some water in it,
Are we sure it's water?
a bow, 1 arrow, and you find playing cards in
Dang.
here. Okay? I'm being serious. No money.
What kind of?
No money.
These
No.
kind?
I
Or
grabbed
these
I grabbed the playing cards to give to him.
Wait, which kind?
Do
This
you
kind?
actually grab the playing cards?
Yeah.
This kind? Or this kind?
Which kind?
This kind?
Which
Or
is
this
more
guy?
beaten up?
Shit. You got that
Okay.
shit
You
one.
take the playing cards.
Is it a full set? Like full deck?
You don't know. Are you opening it
Too
up?
busy playing with a full
Are you
deck.
opening it up?
I'm not opening it up right now.
Okay.
It's trapped. Everything's trapped.
It's trapped. A bomb goes. Okay.
You can't
Are
put
you
the-
going on to the next body?
Yeah.
Okay. You go on to the next body.
There's
You
sleep.
go on to the next body over here, searching. And by this time, you tie up all these individuals here, and Dagon kind of moves them together. They're still asleep at this point. On the other individual, you find another bandana. You find a ration.
Ooh.
You find a vial of acid.
Is it a vegan ration?
You
though?
recognize that. I'm telling you, you recognize that. You'll also find a bow.
A vial of it's just straight acid.
You know that this is acid. You've seen this before, so you don't need to check that.
So it's like poison.
It's
Permanent poison.
it's acid. Poison's a little different. It's acid. Okay.
So this shit'll like burn something and like
Most likely,
drop
yeah.
on. Okay.
You don't know how strong it is, how potent. You recognize this as acid though, and I'm just telling you based upon who you are. Okay.
Playing a good character is no fun.
Yeah, you can't like throw acid on somebody's face and they'll permanently have a burned face.
So you find a banana, a bandana, a ration,
I was
vial
gonna torture-
acid,
I was
a
gonna
bow,
torture them with it.
and you find 3
Pour
arrows.
it down their throats.
You find 3 arrows on this
I will
individual.
take the acid.
No money.
I will take the acid.
Okay. You come back and reconvene, and you can see as you kind of come over towards this area, you see that they're all kind of tied together on the road.
Real Looney
Yeah,
Tunes
I'd
shit.
like to check how they're tied up, like if they're tied up well or not.
Okay.
After noticing
After
Dagon's
noticing
fourth
Dagon.
wall.
You look over, and you can see that some of them, you see that the ones over here, we'll say the light tops, are kind of like, it looks like they're pretty loose.
I would like to try
Honestly.
and tighten it if I can.
Okay,
Fucking
yeah, you can go
Dagon.
tighten it. You all tighten it, and eventually, all of you surrounding, they start to like wake up. They're like, ugh, and they're still like covered.
Burning hands.
They're still covered like this, and they're just like, ugh.
Oh, I take all of their masks off.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I would like
Mask
to.
off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mask.
You take all their fucking bandanas and masks off, and they're like rough, dirty humans, and you can definitely tell, both of you, that they're very smelly, stinky, and it looks like they got like, you know, based upon what you've already searched, there's like barely anything on these individuals, and they are humanoid, and they're all kind of like, some have, if it matters, I'll let you know, but if you want specifics, but they have 2 of them have black hair, 2 have brown hair, and they all have brown eyes, if there's anything specific, but they all look like they have, quote, maybe a full set of teeth between them.
Damn.
Okay?
They got summer teeth. Some are here, some are there.
I'm just being honest with you. They look like that, and they're kind of like, and they'll all start to move, and they all start to like try to break
Whoa,
away.
quit your rustling.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, they're all like trying to move together, try to get out. They're really trying to. It looks like it's not giving way, but they're trying real hard.
I give my boy Quincy here.
Burning
I say
hand.
this is a vial of acid.
Give me that burning hand.
That's crazy.
I also give him.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I also give
We're about to
him.
make a human pie right here.
I also give him some
About to be
playing
burning
cards.
man.
You give him playing cards.
I
and
give him
vial
a
acid.
playing card,
Okay,
yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to
I can
need
hold these now.
one of you to roll a charm check right now.
Oh shit.
I already rolled it. I got a 16.
Okay.
Nicely done.
You hand it over, and a couple of them, these 2. Well, this is gonna get confusing, so I'm just gonna make it like this. Not that it really matters, but these 2, they stop moving. They stop moving.
We start lighting a tinder box like real menacing, like just-
Okay. Yeah, I got you. And these other 2 are like still trying to break out. They're still trying to break away. Okay.
if you don't quit your squirming, I'll quit it for you.
They're trying to like shuffle themselves away.
I'm just like in the darkness. I picture just like a little bit of a Zippo lighter going on. You can
Okay.
just-
I got you.
I'm
Walk
trying to be
to
as
him.
menacing as possible.
And
I'll
I
burn the
just say to
tinder
him,
box for it.
Are you guys fucking idiots?
The purple topped one. He goes.
That's a rhetorical question, I think, Andor.
He's lost. He's at a loss for words. He's just.
You guys see the type of shit that we have, and you still try and jump us.
Dagon points out with his sword towards one of them, like right here with the sword, like to his face. To this one right here on the side, and you're kind of like over here. Are you doing anything particular?
Nope, I'm just
Okay.
lighting a tinder box.
You just
Now,
let me know.
because of your stupidity,
I burned it.
you're gonna tell us everything you know. Everything.
Okay, I'm gonna need a charm check from you.
I'm not good at this, so it'll be fine. It's a 3.
It's a 3. Okay, you can mark that as a fail, please.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Okay,
It's enough for another one.
over to you. One says, "Tell you nothing." And they start like some of them start trying to like. You can see there's like some kind of like hand movement in the back, and
Oh my
you're just
god,
trying
there
to
is so much stuff I wish I could do if I...
like. You're evil.
Bro, I might have to convert my character.
Andor,
I
would
might
you
have
like-
to just, I
would
might
you-
just have to corrupt myself.
Would you like to hand over that spell of ours?
Oh yeah, the burning hands, yeah, you can have it.
I cast it on him.
Okay.
Straight up.
All right. Straight up.
Do
I'm gonna
my
need
best.
a
You cast it
roll.
on the. No, here.
It's a
you should-
12.
I think you should cast
He
it
said
on.
what he said. Respectfully.
Which one did you cast it
The
on?
one right in front of me.
Which one is that? Is that the one that said we're not going to tell you anything, or is that next to the one that?
This is the one that said that to you. This is the one he's
The
casting.
way
Okay,
I see
beautiful.
it,
That-
the
that's
way I
perfect.
see it in my
That's
head
Take
is
out
if
the spell scroll,
That's perfect.
and
perfect.
immediately
That is
it
perfect.
burns into fire. And on your hands, you can see they turned bright red previously as before with your flame strike, and just a
That's perfect.
spray of fire just comes out from your hands. I believe. Let me get the damage on that one.
This is so much fun, guys. I love killing people. This is my favorite.
I'm gonna need you to
hobby.
roll 3d6, please.
So jealous right now.
5, 3, 8,
I can give you
and
more,
14 total.
14 total. Okay. You go to cast a spell.
I was kind of hoping it was a targeted thing, but is this a cone?
Where do you come back?
It's like, Dagan, and you might want to stand back as I just go to town.
What happened?
I'm gonna need a Dagan, I'm gonna need a
Back up.
agility check, please.
You gonna want to back up,
I'm gonna
dude.
need an agility check from Dagan.
Oh, hold up.
5.
Wait.
Naturally.
Yeah, give me the total on that one, because that
Six.
matters. Because that matters here.
6.
Okay. A 6. Okay. That's rough.
He's dead.
No. It's not based upon what you told me.
I don't even know what Burning Hands really is, so... Well, Eric doesn't. Quincy does, probably.
Nah, he killed the perfect person.
No, the way I was thinking is like they'll start talking if
Okay.
I start killing the people that don't matter, you know.
He goes to you see Quincy go to take his hands out and they're like burning red. Looks like a crazy sunburn is on his hands, and they start to like lightly glow, like
Looks
a
like the
faint glow.
stovetop glow.
As you're pointing it
Wait, did I
down,
need to roll an agility check or no?
you go to point downwards. As you do to this figure, because you're standing up and they're like down on the ground,
Yeah.
you burn away completely. Like his flesh starts to just
Yeah.
engulf in flame, and it's like just a burning, and it's a nasty smell like off the ribs.
Does he
and stuff.
scream?
Yes, he's completely screaming in this moment.
It's so funny the second time.
At this time, it's worse though. These 3 individuals are completely like burned away. You completely kill them. They are burned and like there's just rubble and just
All 3 of them?
how do I explain this? There's a like a carcass of a. There's barely anything left. This individual kind of blocks. They're all kind of as you're pointing downward. Dagan's going to take from this.
What is that?
He's going to take 2 damage as he's burned a little bit.
Pagan's low.
And he
Singed.
he backs away from this, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he kind of looks out with his eyes going wide. And this individual is gonna take, because he's closer, he's gonna take 2 damage as he's like singed and he's caught on fire from this, and he just sees his surrounding. I don't even know surrounding.
Talk
pieces
and we
of-
could put it out
pieces
for you.
of shit.
That's
And
what I say.
it just comes out almost like a wave. It's not like immediately like
I would like to
this.
I would like to go and grab him as he's burning, and I'd like to just throw him across the ground.
Okay.
Kind of
Oh,
like
he's
kind of like
corrupting.
a rolling thing, you know, like stop, drop, and roll, but a
You
little more
wouldn't
aggressively.
know that shit in this time. They didn't have that back then.
Okay.
Something
You go to grab him and you throw him. I'll say you throw him this way,
Yeah.
over here from this like burning body situation.
And I just say, how about you? Are you gonna talk?
If you talk,
You
we
can roll
could
charm with advantage.
we could put it out for you if you
Can I get my
talk.
dice?
Oh yes.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. 9.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay, and with that, he's like lying on the ground, and you see that there's like a flame, just part of his body is just almost singed off. He has like no arm, no leg. There's like, you completely devastated this area.
And you grabbed him just as he was like nearly dead, and he's looking rough, and he's just screaming. He's he's just screaming in pain, and you just blare this little like, "Are you gonna talk or what?" basically, and he's just like not having any of it, and he's gonna take another one
Dig
damage.
Perfect.
Pull him out of his misery.
No.
To say that?
No.
Fine,
Listen.
fine. I got retconned.
I grab him
You grab him. Okay.
by the shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Grab him by the shoulders.
I put him up against a tree so that he sits down up against the tree.
Okay. Okay. You pick him up, and as he does, he says, "Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Please, kill me!" Oh, and he's just like, you see that his eyes are like going in the back of his head. He's like, "Ugh."
I say, listen, we can save you, but only if you talk.
And, all right. He's gonna say,
Yeah, I can help you out with that. I can give life and take lives, all the same. I look like I'm starting to cast another spell as well.
yeah, he's got his hand on his meat.
The one last jerk.
Dagon.
All the blood starts going to the dick for one last time.
Dagon kind of like looks over on the side. You kind of see him eyeing and like a questioning face, kind of like he doesn't know which side to kind of go for, kind of a situation. And he says, "I just joined recently. Please just kill me. Oh God, it hurts. Please."
We can save you if you tell us everything you know.
Tommy, I'm gonna just walk to this side.
Okay, you walk to that side.
As I look like I'm casting something, but only I can really see it because it's
Okay.
psychomancy.
He's gonna take
I'm
one more.
preparing suture.
He's gonna take one more damage.
Give him a little bit.
All right, I'll cast
Are you?
suture on him.
Okay.
I'll attempt to, of course. It does 11. 11. So he gets 5 hit points.
5 hit points. Okay. All right. He goes. You can see like the life was almost leaving him in that moment, and as you're casting your spell, you can't recover limbs, but you do stop the flames.
Yeah.
You see, you kind of like
cauterize the-
cauterize the piece as it was like burning
Cauterize the
up to his-
cauterizing.
It was like over half of his like torso is kind of like just burned away, and he's just like, it's not bleeding, but it's like there's nothing left of this guy, and he's like, the bridge, please, it's the bridge, just kill me, it's the bridge, it's the bridge. So he says,
Dagon or Andor, you guys want to put this guy out of his misery or what?
and he's like, he's fully healed. You know, you healed him up pretty good, but
To
he's
the
like,
extent I can.
you can't heal limbs.
I need greater healing than
What do you say?
Further down the path. Like the bridge further down the path?
Is that what you say?
Question mark, yes.
Okay. He says,
What about the bridge?
beyond it. Oh, it's beyond it. Oh, kill me.
What's beyond it? I wasn't paying attention.
And he starts taking his arm and he starts to like rip into his body. He starts like grabbing
Yeah.
into his own body as you're holding him. He tries to
Oh,
like reach
man.
around to his body. You can see he's like in a lot of pain.
Andor, do you want to get one last thing out of this guy?
He says, I'm just gonna keep going if you don't mind. But he says, it's beyond Grot.
Suspend.
You suspend him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to torture
This is
this man.
This is gonna be
He can't
like,
use his
with
limbs.
disadvantage. With disadvantage.
I let him do his thing. I can't
Okay.
interfere.
All right. He locks into place and is
He's like midway trying to grab his heart.
he's like locked into place though. He's just and you can see
We're
like
not done with
tears.
you yet.
Tears kind of go down his face.
You got any final questions as I
think
recast
we got
it
enough.
constantly?
think
I'll
we
let
got
it
enough.
drop when we're done.
You're gonna drop it.
Yep. You want to finish him off or let him do what he's going to do?
I'll leave it to you guys. I'm not
Dagon?
very versed.
That's what you
in it.
say.
Yeah.
Dagon
I
goes-
don't get my hands dirty.
Dagon goes over to him.
I don't use
You're
my
He
very
just takes
evil.
he takes
Well,
out his sword.
I burn the dirt
He takes out
away.
his sword and he just cuts his head clean off.
Okay.
And he was like, as he was suspended, he just whoosh, and the body kind of like twitches for a second and just like falls down, kind of slips downward against the tree. Dagon's like, too fucking far, guys. Come on. Jesus fuck.
Oh, Jesus is canon. You heard it here first.
he kind of walks over.
What god is that? What god is that?
Who's Jesus?
You're gonna get a corruption point for that.
Yeah.
I'm so far gone, it don't matter. Doing good things is corrupting. I'm not gonna heal Dagon. That's corruption to me. Now I'll cast Suture on Dagon.
I need to
after
convert
that.
to neutral. I can't do this good shit.
Dagon.
One way or the other.
Once like the several seconds of awkwardness fades, I'll ask does anybody need any healing or anything?
I'm not sure what Dagon's health is at, but
Dagon needs some healing.
I'll try to heal Dagon. For a natural 17.
Yeah, you should try a few times.
Hold on there, brother. 4.
He said, "Brother."
4.
Brother.
Okay, he's at 7.
Okay, I'll do it again. Natural 10, so it takes hold.
Natural 10.
Yep. And 4 more.
Natural Deacon, bro.
I gave him 8 more hit points. And you know what? How much health does his health pool have? Because I don't want to risk another roll.
What?
How much health is in his health pool out of that?
He has 11 out of 16.
Tommy, I'll give him 2 more hit points.
Okay.
And I'll convert a dice right now after that. I use the dice to heal.
Say again?
I used the Ackroft dice to heal him. And he said it's half of the roll, so I got a 4.
Oh, you used it to.
And I
Okay.
converted it, so now I have another one.
Okay.
Because I ain't risking that healing shit, bro.
Okay.
I ain't risking it.
Andor, feel what you want from that role playing experience, but the corruption, we'll say.
Oh, it made sense.
From that, Dagon kind of looks around and he's like,
Sorry we had to.
that went so bad. Jesus.
Maybe we should take a trail that's a little more traveled and we don't have to,
This isn't traveled.
murder people.
I guess, but it is now. I don't.
It's kind of the way of life around this part of town, I would have thought.
Put the bodies in the woods.
What bodies?
There are no.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
The bodies hit the floor.
He lit the bodies into the floor.
He says, he says, all right, I guess just, I saw you were looking at them.
Well,
Did they
let's-
have anything on them?
Nothing.
I'll clean up my handiwork, I guess. I'll move the skeletons. The burned skeletons.
Okay.
Into the
Charred
bush.
bodies?
The brush inside.
Okay. You move them over, there's like nothing left. You can search
Yeet
them.
that shit. No, I'm not searching.
No,
yeet.
I'm just telling you. For future, like, there's,
Yeah.
it's burned away. Whatever there could have been was not there now.
The daggers have been charred.
Okay. All right. Things like, I don't even. He looks.
You're too nice for this kind of business.
He looks at both of you. He's like,
Look,
that was too far. All right.
All I was doing was trying to get some answers, alright?
yeah. I have to
I
agree
think there's
with
better ways of that. You know.
It was us or them. I think
They-
we didn't even want to start this shit, but it happened.
You show it, but you don't do it. It's. Are we?
Yeah, bro, that was a little wild, let's just say.
Are we?
Those burning hands.
Are we about that?
We're burning.
I'm not.
I don't want to be about that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I think at the end of the day, us or them. That's how I see it. Did we get our answers, Andor?
You in agreement?
I think we got our answers.
Because personally, I don't see it that way, but I do trust you, but I'm scared of.
I wouldn't have liked to get my answers
Dagon's
that
becoming
way.
a loose end, man. And this kind of.
Come on! No way!
I'm definitely starting to see that out of game. He may not be trusted if he's gonna turn.
Okay.
I would not have liked to get those answers that way, but
So we're in agreement then on at least that. You would want to get your answers like that. Seemed you weren't in for answers. You were in for death.
Well,
yeah, that did look a little bloodthirsty there, Quincy.
it
There.
might have gone a little out of hand, sure, but the way I see it, we also may have saved another family. What if a family came along, a nice young family came along and they got robbed blind on the spot, maybe killed if they didn't hand over their stuff. We were lucky to be here when we did.
Give me a charm check now.
I suck at this. Natural 16, that's it.
Kind of looks at you and he's like,
It might have not gone the right way. We could have done it nice and humanely,
He's like,
sure.
oh, okay, but
And if we used life drain, I thought personally, because
what
I had
was
a game.
that?
Look, I had a reason to believe that if I did it, it might scare them off even.
Listen, okay,
One for the many,
fine.
if I scared them off.
That's fine. I agree with that, Andor. I could see that, but look at them. There's nothing left.
It went pretty quick, at least, I think.
Listen, if I'm gonna be with you guys, I would prefer maybe the methods be a little different.
Yeah, slicing people's
If it's
heads off.
okay, if it's some undead down there, they don't have feelings.
Do you know that? Because I know they do.
Quincy, I think
He's
he's right.
gonna believe me.
I
'cause
think
I'm gonna let.
I'm gonna let that slide
I'm
with
gonna-
that 16.
Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
I'm just gonna say, hey Quincy, we should tone it down a little bit on, the
Alright,
methods.
guys, I'm leaving this school. You can't play evil characters. You just can't do it. Everybody's a little bitch about
Oh, trust me, bro. I wish I could play with you, bro.
it. It is fun to be
If you
honest.
wanna, like,
I
listen,
didn't expect them to. I wanted to burn one person.
if
Like,
you
we
want
can
to
stop
lean
the
towards a
burning.
different way, you can. It just might cost you a little bit.
Out of game.
I know it will.
Out of
It already
game.
cost
It's already been costing this guy, so.
Out of game, I didn't expect burning hands to kill 3 off the rip. I thought one guy would die, and then we stopped the burning if they start talking. Like
Bro,
interrogation
it's so
tactics.
much damage.
I didn't know burning hands is that lethal.
Bro. You literally had one that rained down fire. From
I didn't know that one either. That was Spell Scroll 2,
That
to be
was
fair.
spell scroll too.
That's all I knew about it. And I killed undead with it, so let's be a little more.
Yeah, bro, you look like a menace in front of us right now.
It is so much fun. It feels so freeing.
Here, I'm gonna take this away. Can you give me a little... Actually, do I need a spray?
Probably not. You want a little squirt?
No, I think I'm actually good, actually.
Yeah, I'll help you with my tiny ass little dick.
Bro,
It still works, guys.
It's average, bro.
It still works.
It still works.
It's average, right, guys? Right, guys? Guys? You guys suck on lollipops, right? Right, guys?
Well, actually, kind of.
Guys? Yeah, I'm gonna go.
So... Give me a second.
Let me beep.
He says, like... Alright, at least, Andor, thank you for agreeing with me. So... Quincy, are we in agreement, then? Tone it down maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I could tone it down a little bit. It got a little out of hand, okay? Fire's a quirky kind of magic. It can really get lost.
Well, you're really the only one that's... I mean, well, Andor, you...
I dabble.
This is... It just makes me nervous, please.
Look, we're all on the same side
Well, I'm
here.
just telling you, can't
You
go...
also the acid, right?
Yeah, I don't, but I can take it now. After I use
yeah, I
burning
gave it- I
hands.
gave it to you,
I
yeah.
use burning hands so I can get acid. I got a vial of acid.
He says, listen, you just... In town...
We're not gonna do stupid shit in town.
Okay, I'm
I
just
don't
making
need.
sure.
I don't need to be parented. Okay, I had a whole orphanage about that. So
I just want to make sure because...
it's
if
the
people
reason
start
why I am.
targeting
I
you,
am.
listen, if people start targeting you, then
I'm not gonna.
sides are going to need to be
I
placed.
know magic is not taken kindly around this world, so I'm not gonna show my hand, so to speak.
Well,
I just want to get to town.
okay. All right. I just want to make sure before we do anything, we're all on a similar page because that is important to me.
Yeah, and if another group of ruffians comes to stop us
It
and try
already
to rob
bothered
us,
me you didn't want to bury your comrades, so it seems like I'm giving a lot. And he starts walking off.
man, did we not want to bury? The way I saw it, they said they're already buried. They're like 20 feet beneath the earth.
Bruh.
Bro wanted to
At
put him in
least.
the coffins.
Put him in a coffin.
They're already
Literally, wait,
it's,
literally.
It's literally free real estate. We don't have to pay for a funeral. We don't have to pay for the casket.
He starts making his way off. Are you following behind?
Yes. He always leads. He's
Leads
got
his
that
dick.
big dick energy. That went really well, guys. I like that part, actually. I didn't want combat today, but
Okay, it's now.
Tommy made me this, okay?
What the fuck are you talking about?
He made me a monster.
You fucking made yourself, bitch. What is this?
Type 3 in the chat at this point if Tommy made me into a monster.
It's now about, let's say, 1:30. So I just want to make sure I do this one right.
No, you had your moment. Now it is our time. This is our time now.
Okay. Now it's our time.
Down here.
Alright, a couple more hours pass by. And even though I just fucking said the fucking time was, now I gotta fucking...
In this
1:30.
moment.
1:30.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. It's now more... Stop saying that.
What moment?
Say,
is this?
a couple more hours pass by. It's now, let's say, 2 more hours pass by.
In this moment, what time would you say it is?
Claude tripling down.
Yes.
He's in out. He's
It's
in.
now, it's now about like
If you didn't say nothing.
3:30-ish because of your cock.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm
you
holding
guys-
the L though.
Moving, and you're moving west along this Grot trail. And emerging from a wider clearing, you come upon this town or village of Grot. You see it in the distance.
First town, let's go.
First town.
The village before you consists of over 60 simple log buildings of various sizes on stable stone foundations. Also, I just want to point out, when I was watching back, I said stairs or something like that, and then I guess you started writing something, and I was like, what are you writing? I don't know if you guys remember that, but
I don't.
you started writing something, and I was mad that you wrote
I was
about
writing.
going downstairs or something.
You gotta keep it in the track, man. Shit.
But
All this paper.
what I say? It has various sizes on stable stone foundations, and there seems to be many farms on the outskirts of town. Most buildings seem to be built in a row. You can see, like, from this vantage point that you have far off in the distance, you can see that most of the buildings seem to be built in a row in like a neat order down this like main road. And the trail that you were on kind of widens out to an official road. It seems not so busy here, yet not so quiet either. And as you approach this village, the three of you down this beaten trail. Jesus fuck. You scared me, buddy. Give me a second.
God, nigga's domed himself.
Bro got fucking brain damage.
Fuck. I was watching, waiting for me to get right in the fucking face. Like, I know it's
Bro.
coming. He's gonna swing it at me. He's gonna
I
swing.
wonder what goes through his head, like, fuck, that hurt! Or is it just like, whoa.
All right.
Well, okay. The three of you go
It's a
down.
menace.
The three of you go down the beaten trail, and 4 guards of Grot stop you.
Not again. Burning.
Stop. This covered the
Fuck
whole
this
thing.
shit. Fuck this shit.
You come down this like larger road, and to your right, you can see is like a larger set of farms, and it seems to be like a small like wooded area off to the right and to the left, and to your left is like a little orchard. It looks like there might be some like apples or something in these trees to the side. And a couple of the buildings are like various sizes too. Like literally, some are big, some are small, but they all seem to be simple log style buildings. Okay. The guards that come out are clothed in like mainly all like green leathers, and they seem to be more put together. Not so much armored like up to like the teeth, but they are more like
Skyrim guards, you know. They're not.
yeah, I guess they're not like
They have like.
it's not. It
light
doesn't
armor.
appear to be like it's like armor, light armor. Definitely more like leathers. Nothing like heavy metal. Heavy metal. Nothing like heavy metal or anything like that. But they come to you, and there is 4 of them that kind of swing out from
It's the first time anybody's come to me.
a building off to the
Too
right.
easy.
You can see that there's kind of like steps that come off and they come down, and they're like, "Halt!
Whoa.
Stay at your business."
Suspect.
They look to all of you, and Dagon's.
Dagon. Andor.
I can say something.
I'm
Okay.
not charming.
Dagon kind of looks off to you guys. He kind of puts his head down.
Fucking Dagon.
A few adventurers looking for a place to stay.
For the night, brother.
Give me a charm check.
He used a reference in that. I swear.
Natural 18.
Shit, bro. He's rizzed up.
Fucking go.
One of them's like they kind of have their hands along their belts, and you do see some weapons, and they seem to be sorted up. And he's like, "All right, you speak for the whole group."
Yes.
And you can see this. They all are humans, and they look at you as you come closer. As you're walking up, he's like, "All right, good enter. Don't do anything stupid."
Is there any rules we should know about this town
My
here?
mom always said stupid is as stupid does, sir.
Claude, you got a gun here?
Forrest Gump.
Wait, we've never been here before.
No. He puts his hand down and he's just like. And you see the rest of them kind of like ease themselves as he does this, and you see 2 of them kind of go up into this building, kind of go up the steps to the side, and there's another one that kind of like stays out, kind of lingers, kind of like moving back and forth, almost kind of like looking you over, all of you, and Dagon kind of keeps his head down, try not to, eye too much attention to himself. He's like, "Listen, well, if you're new here, we got some lodgings at the inn off to the side here." And he points down. He points, like if you're looking at him, he points off to this way. Off to your left, okay? He points off to your left, southward. He's like, "There's an inn over there and maybe some work to be had for," you said, adventurers or something? Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else we should know?
We've had a lot of bandit issues. Just be careful.
Oh, I don't think we'll be having any of those.
You say that?
No.
We may have.
Stop saying that shit.
We may have taken care of a few on the road past.
And he puts his hand back up and he's like, "What? What do you mean?
Oh. Shit, we're terrorists.
What happened?"
We may have taken care of a few. They attacked us on the road.
Kind of looks at you and he's just like, "You all right? You need to speak with Give me a second.
Speak with King
No, you need to
Schmeckledorf.
speak to Rook. Speak to Rook. Sorry. You need to speak to Rook at the town hall, and he kind of points down the main road. Please, you need to report this, please.
Okay.
And after that, because now it's like in the afternoon. It's still pretty. The sun is obviously below like midday, but he's still.
Is your head okay, Rudy?
You got that.
Rose definitely has had a couple concussions in his day.
He's alright.
Yeah, he knocks his head around all the time.
He got spirit.
He's like, please go speak to him, and he'll want to hear about this.
All right.
We had a lot of deaths because of that. And he kind of like relaxes a little bit, and he's like, I can lead you the way.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What are your appearances, by the way?
I am wearing like a trench coat and ruddy brown clothes, just Typical wears stuff.
I would say that
Sack
my
launch
armor is covering like what I'm wearing, but I'm wearing like just ordinary basic clothes, like maybe like a white shirt and black brown pants under my now chainmail.
Okay. Yes, you have the olden like armor on, right?
Yeah, I had Rata's chainmail on.
Oh, Rata's chainmail. That's what you got. Okay. Okay. And he's like, I'll lead you down the way. Just don't go scaring anybody up, please. We just had a couple problems with outsiders and things like that. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank
You want to see a magic trick? I'll just make some money on the side hustling. The kids would be like, well, put me up in the air again. Put me up in the air again.
And you can see that the other guard that was kind of like pacing back and forth stops like mid conversation upon hearing this, and he's like, and you can see him kind of go back up into that building off to the right.
That the guy was telling us to go into.
Not the one that was talking, the other one that was hanging off on the side. He kind of leaves off to the side, and the guard's like, "Please follow this way."
Okay.
And he makes his way down, or inward, I should say, more inward.
Is this a lively town or is it a shithole?
Right now, I will tell you, bitch.
For ambiance.
How
The
many
audience is
like
ambiance.
is it like enough buildings where it's like hard to see how many buildings there are? Like is it a decently sized town?
I would say it's a decently sized town.
Okay.
It's like more than, like I said, more than 60 buildings at least.
Okay.
So it's lively or a shithole?
So, and after passing by this area, he leads you down. You can see and hear, so yes, it's lively, many various village folk working and talking amongst each other.
Any races other than humans that we see or no?
Only humans right now. You can see, like I said, you can see some mini orchards in some areas, and you can see like kids playing off in like a village green to like the leftward. Jesus, off to the leftward, and behind some buildings. You see some, because it's now slightly in the afternoon. You can see some farmers kind of tending to some crops. There is some wide, like it looks to be mainly like a farming kind of village here. They you do see some. Give me a perception check if you guys want. As you're kind of looking around.
9.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Wow, very cool. I'm gonna start with the 9 here.
Whoa.
You can. You do pass by like
Type 4 in the
5
chat
or
if
so
you would.
buildings before you can see this large building. Obviously, it looks like he's directing you towards it, and you would guess that this is the town hall. And as you're coming up to this, you can see on it that it says the Hall of Sir Tristan. Is it going back to that?
No fucking way, this fucking dude.
No, it does say that though, for real.
You know what that means? That means it used to be Acadia, bro. That's crazy.
That's all I
Wait,
said.
Acadia or Arcadia, sir? Which one was it?
But you're kind of focused, I'll say, with your 9.
Wait, it used to be. Isn't it on your water bottle?
It's Acadia. It was
Acadia.
this man was like Arcadia every fucking time.
You kind of, your
In this
eyes
moment.
kind of look over off into the, like you're kind of focused on the town hall, but you can see with your check, like some orchards off and to the right. You do see like buildings of various sizes. There are some people kind of eyeing you a little bit, and you're kind of like trying to not draw so much attention to yourself, but you're almost kind of amazed by everything. And it's like you're not really getting all the details in, but you're kind of taking it in strides. With your natural 20, correct?
You see
Yeah.
fucking everything.
I see the web of reality.
You can see the inn on the side, off and to the left as you were walking. You're very observant. You can see that the building that you just left was sort of like some kind of barracks building where the guards were coming from, and you can see a. I'm sorry. Where is it? You can you see the inn that he was talking about, and you can see that there's like a dragon symbol, like a green dragon symbol, to the left. You also see the town hall where it says the Hall of Sir Tristan. And as you're kind of looking downward, You can also see another building straight ahead. Your sight's pretty good, and it's not too far off. That there is down this main street, we'll say, a building that is called
Our house.
Clamp
Down
and
this
Cut.
range.
Clamp and Cut. You see another building. You're not sure, but you can see visibly.
Barber shop.
You also can see what seems to be some kind of like fenced off area. You can see a couple horses off to the left as you're kind of like looking through some buildings. And specifically, you can also see a graveyard. Like it looks a little bit off. Like it's
I can
natural
see
20.
everything.
He's getting a lot from this.
Yeah, I could see everything from here.
Sorry, Claude.
You can see clearly now.
I'm on top of
But you can see a graveyard behind this like town hall. It looks pretty big graveyard. And you can
Okay.
also see some buildings being built. It looks like they're not being currently worked on right now,
But they are expanding it.
but it looks like they're expanding. And from your check, I will give you. Yeah, I'll give you another piece of information. You can see far off in the distance, but you can see from your line of sight. You do see a building like way far off in the back of this village, kind of like a chapel looking area with a white heart on the top. And it's pretty big for you to notice. Okay.
Damn, bro, you must be blind if you can't see all that shit.
I was like. He leaves.
The universe
sensory
opened up.
overload.
Dagan's looking around and he's kind of like got his hand on his weapon, kind of like just.
Yeah, he seems really nervous to be around.
He's
Do
got.
you want me to roll a perception check for him or no?
It's okay.
Nah, it's
Do you want
conflict
a
of interest.
water?
No, I'm good. I got water.
He's
Thank
kind of like scanning
Thank you.
like the surrounding area, and he looks a little like uncomfortable. I'll say from that.
He's uncomfortable from that check. I got to see everything. And I mean everything.
No, Quincy. This might be a good place to, buy a house potentially.
Yeah,
While
that's.
they're
Oh,
expanding.
no.
Get one of those center houses.
How much is a house run for this part of town? Like 70 gold?
Don't forget, we have rubies and diamonds we can pay in cash.
Pay in cash. Bro said cash.
We have assets, okay? We can liquidate the assets right now.
We don't need to liquidate them. I'm sure they'll accept diamonds and rubies.
He kind of leads you into this larger building. It's really large. Like I said to you, on the top of it, it says the Hall of Sir Tristan. And no, you don't know who that fucking is, so it's not relevant anymore.
But I got to see the universe unfold just now.
Bro has seen them.
Actually, no, yeah, because you've seen with your natural 20.
I saw a different game we were in.
So my balls in your mouth.
I saw the reference.
Bro, Claude, if you want them out, let them out. Dude, they're fiending, bro. If they fucking drink so much water, they're fucking pissed just so they can get a fucking tea.
They don't even drink that much water. Like, damn,
I don't know, bro.
dogs be having no bladder. Shit.
Yeah, I'll get them.
Get them dogs.
Oh, hold on.
Get your fucking dog, man.
What the dog doing?
That dog.
Alright, you want me to really run that down there? Alright.
Alright, big dog. Shit, big dog be fiending. He's farming.
I'll be outside for 2 minutes and then want to come in.
Yep. And then we give him the tea. With
No.
the R-E. Oh.
Alright, you're good.
Leads you into this main building, to the town hall, supposedly. Kind of goes up into these double doors. Give me a second. You come out, he opens this door out into like a large open center. You can see there's like an upper layer to it as well, but in this main room, it looks to be like multiple almost like picnic tables inside, about 3. And there's 2 rooms. You see there's doors to the left and to the right, and 2. See? Fucking ridiculous. I knew it. Oh my god. Out there.
Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to see up there. Yeah, get out of here. I know your tricks. It's not gonna work on me. You see doors. You see 2 doors to the to the left, and to the right, and then 2 in the back. And you can see almost like a large. I don't know how to explain it. Almost like I guess I can draw a little bit.
Whoa.
Like there's a door here, door here, door here, door here. There's also
This is the house the guard let us into, right? Or the building?
yeah. There's like a top layer.
Ooh, a balcony around.
Yeah, there's a balcony around the top, but on the bottom there's kind of like this. It's like a podium almost. It's like a raised up spot, and you can see there's like a wider area.
This is for town meetings, I'm guessing.
You can see there's like this is a table here, T.
They'll
There's
clear
a
out the
table
tables
here.
when they want to,
See?
have the crowd.
There's no one in here.
Damn it.
It appears to be, and the guard kind of like opens the door and like ushers you in. He's like, "Excuse me, sir." Kind of like lowers his gaze. He's like, "Rook, sir," and you see this individual sitting here. You see he's like writing something out.
You're just sitting on the podium?
It's like a raised up desk. I'm not describing it very well, but it's like
Oh.
it's like
It's like the things they had in like high school, like those
Lecterns in Minecraft?
yeah.
It's almost, but he's sitting down. It's like
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it, but
Alright, yeah, no, you're good.
get something in your mind.
I got something.
He looks like Ben Franklin right now,
Um,
chilling at his desk or something.
And you see that there's. Let me type something really quick.
You said it was a quiet interior, and this
I
is
didn't
as
say
quiet
anything. I
as I
just
can get it
laughed.
without
I didn't
it.
even say anything. Fucking.
Snark.
I will not have this kind of bullshit.
Give me a second. I need to find something else.
Once the recording session's done, Tommy, we're gonna have a nice little chat. Don't tell HR.
Dude, I was playing a game I think you'd like, Tom.
Minecraft.
No, Sea of Thieves. I think you would like
I
it.
know what that is. I haven't played it though. It's like, you know what's crazy? See if these thieves make me think of the campaign that you ran.
Yeah.
It looks fucking crazy though. It's like a kraken or something in there.
Yeah. And then what is it? There's ship fights. Dude, the ship fights are crazy because there's so much stuff.
You played it?
Yeah. It's 4 people on. You can do up to 4 people on a ship, right? And each person has so much shit to do in the middle of a fight. Like somebody's got to steer, like adjust sails and stuff like that. Somebody's got to be shooting cannons, and there's got to be people under the ship bailing it out and like repairing the hull when they get shot.
Yeah.
Only 4 people to a
crazy.
ship though, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a
Can
lot
you
of
team
stuff.
up and like have multiple ships?
I
And
mean,
then like somebody can
but-
board your ship to help you? Like,
Yeah, you can board other ships too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
well, as a friendly or like a hostile?
That's like a hostile.
Either
Oh,
way, I guess.
so somebody, like, you can't have 5 people on a ship, like, even if you choose, like, one person from another ship to help
You
you out.
probably could. Like the ship's gonna sail away. It's not like it's not gonna stop you from sailing away on the ship with them.
I guess so.
But I think you would like it a lot.
You would not
It's
play
on
it.
Xbox.
It's free on the Game Pass. I don't know if you're Game Pass.
No, not yet.
Just buy it outright.
They so you see this individual with kind of like shorter browner hair and a big build, and he's a lightly skinned human as well, and he has these like piercing blue eyes. He looks up at you guys. And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "They saw the bandits outside the Black Brand, and he kind of like goes back. And he's like, they wanted to say something. He walks back and kind of like leaves out the door and closes it. The guard. He leaves out. You hear footsteps leave, and he looks off to you guys, and he's like, he looks up, puts his book, closes his book up. He's like, well.
Andor.
We may have, killed a few bandits on the road in self-defense, of course.
A few.
On the trail. On the trail, but on the Grot trail, between here and the Great Flow Bridge. That is.
Somewhere in the Sara Woods is where I think we were.
Yes.
Okay. What did they do?
They attempted to take our stuff.
Okay.
They said, "Give us everything you have." They came at us with daggers and bows.
How many were there?
I think in total
About
8.
9.
8 or 9.
He opens back up his book and he starts like writing something down. And he's like, okay. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
You've done this place justice. They were affecting some trade. That is not all of them, though. Thank you for that.
If you
Any other certain details I need to know?
not that I know.
No.
No, that they're all dead.
Yeah. All dead. Not just a few.
Oh.
8 or 9 less souls to worry about on the trail.
He's like, I appreciate that. Nonetheless, whether it was self-defense or not, he's like, come forth.
Okay, I gotta go forth.
And you guys,
I go forth.
I
I approach.
the force.
I suspend.
He moves up, and you can see that he takes like something from down below. He takes like a pouch, and he kind of throws it over to one of you. Whoever
Damn, we could buy a house
All
here.
right, I take it.
Okay.
Maybe a timeshare.
Feels like there's some gold coins in there.
Okay, and then I also just inform him, and I kind of like gesture with the money. If there's any other help you may need with the bandits, we might be of service. Obviously, it would depend on the situation and such, but we'll be in the town inn for the next few days at the very least. For the next couple days at the very least.
Okay. What's your business here?
Adventures passing through.
Give me a charm check.
Natural 19.
Nice. That's some spice.
Kind of looks over to both you, and he looks over to Dagon, as Dagon's been quiet, just for like out of game purposes. It's hard to talk to myself. You understand, but
You don't want to look like a weirdo.
no, it's not that like that. But Dagon looks over and he's like, like he said, is there?
Don't question the sounds. We'll cut that out and post.
Okay. I wasn't sure what that was.
Everybody's hands are above the table, bro.
This one wasn't.
Look at him, bro. Look at this.
Dagon looks over and looks up at him, and he's like, we can do kind of like stutters for a second. We can do other tasks if you need, not just killing people, but
Yeah, for due payment, of course. Fair payment.
Yeah.
and Rook, as you know him now, he says, of course, there's always a bit of coin for someone that can help out. I do have a couple things that I need taken care of. It is, kind of looks around. You can see like some windows along the sides that kind of like poke in some light, and he's like, it is getting a little late. I don't have the full support here of everyone, and I don't know you, and you just came in, but maybe we'll talk in a couple days, okay?
Of course, we'll be at the inn.
Okay. Understood.
One of the inns. We'll be there for a few days.
He laughs. He's like, we only have the one, the Green Dragon Inn. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
I understand.
We'll be there.
He's like, possibly in the future, though. He says with a smile that we might have some more, but first we need to take care of some matters. These bandits are incessant. And
How often do they attack often?
we can't get supplies into...
Oh, you can't get supplies in. No, I
we
got
can't
you.
get supplies in.
Do you know who their leader is?
We have some... I do have some information, but to be forthright, I don't quite trust you yet, and I don't know you, so
It's fair.
I'm not
We're
going-
inside men. We're inside men.
You're giving me information which I don't... I trust you at least, because you look a little beaten up, respectfully, but I trust you on that level, but I'm not sure of the story yet, so I want to send someone out,
This is fair.
as you understand.
You tell them when they walk down there about a mile out from the Grot Trail that there's some, maybe some, scarring, some charring, maybe a few burnt skeletons along the way,
Okay.
along with the other pile of the bodies of the bandits. I mean, we didn't disrobe them or anything.
Okay. All right. Well, I will have my men check it out, and I'll see you in a day or two whenever we get this sorted out. You got your coin. Now,
We'll head out.
thank you.
I stare awkwardly along.
Dagan kind of looks off. He's like, thank you, sir. And he kind of makes his way out first. And you guys leave, and the rest of the village before you, still kind of bustling about. Dagan's like, you guys are making me nervous. I'm just worried. Something's gonna happen here.
We're just gonna go get some sleep, I think.
I look in the pouch.
Okay.
What's in there?
You check in the pouch, and there's 50 gold in there.
Shit.
Whoa, that is ass. What? What the
50 gold for,
Added to your person.
A lie? We just lied right
50
to
gold
it.
for killing a group of bandits? That's
You said
pretty
lying?
Well, it
good.
could have
Imagine.
been. We could have been. How does he
It could
know?
have been, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Guy's a fucking idiot. Alright, where are we going?
50 gold's
Yeah.
a lot, too.
You want to hold it? Just hold it.
No, it's totally
Okay. You kind of out on the street back again from the
Kidding.
solemn and quiet indoors. Okay.
Should we look for the inn now? I think I saw on my way in not to be upon.
Yeah, we can go towards it.
Okay. Make your way back down, passing a couple homes on the left and right.
Hey, what's up, Holmes?
You see some people out on some porches. Couple of townies, kind of looking at you with curiosity.
Those fucking townies.
As you pass on by. No one kind of giving you any distasteful looks, though. They're just curious. It seems like very passive. And pass by, making your way back down like a side path. It's not really a path, but it is like a larger, like... Nothing's bricked up, but another trail off to the side. And you can see the inn, the dragon symbol on the top, from a sign kind of flapping in like a light wind. And you make your way down to the inn.
Is this a lively inn or is this a shithole?
They fucking tell you, bitch. So, off to the eastern side of the village, another, not as large as the town hall, but it seems to be, and only you would know this, it's the second largest building, because if you're natural 20, it's the second largest building. It's
I'm like a fucking tour guide here now. I know this place like the back of my hand. I'm just giving out rides out here.
It's rolling natural 20, I'm going to give it to you,
Bro got that from one look right in the beginning.
He went,
I
wow.
got this.
But it's another large log building, and it seems to be pretty sturdy and strong.
But what's the ambiance though? Like,
So
is this place nice or is it?
you go up more steps, more wooden steps. You open up the door, in the common room, it seems to be filled with a couple locals that have like mugs of ale, fire water. It seems to be.
Firewater, good.
And there's
I just don't see the appeal, guys. I think the fucking mudslide's the best thing that they have on these bars.
there's a light chatter.
Gets my boulders off.
There's a light chatter right now. There's a couple of individuals inside, and again, they seem to eye you with curiosity for a couple seconds, and they kind of go back to their talk. It seems to be more like an open floor plan, and there's a fireplace in the center, and there's some seating off on the outskirts on the walls of this place, and I could draw another picture if you want.
Draw
A second.
them
I'll draw like a
pictures.
quick little
A quickie.
imagery.
Is this a fitting ambiance?
Yeah.
It's a little new. I haven't tested this.
I can't wait to buy some real estate here.
Yeah. Settle down.
It's an expanding town, you know.
Marry the town
You
whore.
can?
The prices will go
I don't know
up.
if you're serious, but you can. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
It's like Skyrim.
Bro, are you trying to invest right now?
The value of our buildings
He's
will
gonna
go
start
up.
the
I
path
was
to the
trying to
light.
invest right now.
Grot's an up and
The
coming.
value's gonna go up, bro. Please.
Grot's an up and coming town, bro. It's the gateway to the Black Hills.
This place is gonna be popping off.
It's the gateway to the Black Hills. Once they really pave out that trail, make it a road. Call that shit the gateway to the Black Hills, baby.
Jesus Christ. Watch out, Ryan. We got a beamer on you. It's beaming you. Hey, yo. Hey. Give him a second.
Give him some space.
Bro, you gotta wonder what they do when you're in there. Jesus.
What are you doing?
Jesus. Yeah, it's not really
Here we go, baby. Classic tavern play.
Why did dog watch me?
Bro, he totally was, bro. That shit was crazy. I don't know how to do this right. But
Those
these
chairs?
yeah, these are chairs.
What the fuck are those?
And there's kind of
They're
like
H's.
there's kind of like another balcony layer on the top, and there's stairs that kind of go around. Okay.
Yep.
So this is a small time, like.
You have to finish the sentence. Like I'm waiting for you to finish the sentence, my boy.
So we're buying property here. This is the end
Bro,
of
I'm
the
telling
campaign
you,
for
Grot
us.
is a great investment. Gateway to the Black Hills, expanding.
Are you saying this as you're going in?
We're like sitting at the table right now, like thinking, like,
Yes.
We have the cash to make a down payment.
maybe we could settle down, marry the town whore.
We need a fortress. We need a home base
Yeah.
to hold our shit.
Safe house.
I'm telling you, we take care of these bandits, become heroes to this town.
We'll get that shit for free. Dog.
All right, I don't know. This is not really a good example, but these are doorways, and there's 4 on the bottom, 2 on the top. Okay,
Okay.
because these stairs kind of go
It's
up.
like an upstairs. Too.
They hook upward and both like go out. I don't know how to explain that. This is
Yeah, you
it's
good.
the best
It's like
way.
a saloon.
Something along those lines, but
Well, they got playing on a jukebox in this place.
How much
It's-
XP do you think we get for buying a house too?
Depends if you negotiate it well enough, you know.
it's not about the XP. It's about the revenue from rent, baby.
Bro, we need that steady cash flow. That passive income.
You heard passive income, son?
I need that steady 5
You
gold
need-
per week
You need
income.
that fucking farm in the back.
I used to get 5% passive income until they added all that bullshit into the town.
Until I took a fucking band-aid up to the knee.
All that bullshit.
Okay. So, you come into this room. There's a couple of individuals sitting down. These are picnic tables here. But they're like seating. And you can see there's like some... this one in particular has like no one on it. There's kind of like some people seated. They, like I said, they look up at you. There's a bartender over here. And one individual you can see kind of like... There's a room in the back here. There's a door over here that kind of goes backwards. But... Backwards? But you can see he's kind of like talking with a couple of individuals. Everyone seems human. Most of them are kind of like older.
They all seem human. Are they though?
Yeah, what's with this human bullshit going?
Could be a fucking ditto.
It's ain't real life.
I don't know what am I playing anymore. Are we playing fucking Pokemon? But you can see that there's
I know there's fucking lizard people. I know.
a couple of fucking individuals in there, and there's a fucking bartender, all right, in the fucking back, and he's talking to someone, and the other older individual kind of sits down, and you can see there's this kind of teenage kid that's kind of moving around, and he looks like he's waiting on some tables. Okay? Fuck you guys.
Hey, man.
What do you do?
Should we see if they got any rooms?
Yeah, we can go up to
First.
the barkeep.
It's been a long time since we had a
Or
nice
just go up
place.
to the bar countertop table thing.
Man, that shit Bob, damn.
Okay, go up to the barkeep, and you see this,
Sexy.
you see this, like, he's pretty short,
Damn it.
maybe 5 feet.
That's a 5-foot king right there.
It's
Shit.
tall for a dwarf. What do you mean?
It's not
That's average height. Right, guys? Guys?
You see, new players around the shit.
You love it.
But he's a pretty short fella, and he's got like this, like dirty blondish hair. He seems to have a smile on his face, and he's kind of like picking up a couple like cups on the side. He's like wiping down the table as you guys come in. And what do you say?
I don't say anything
You're
if
the
he's
talker.
talking to somebody right now.
No, the other individual kind of walks away, and he's kind of like looking at you guys like.
Okay, and I just, I gesture him over, I guess. And I say, do you guys have any rooms available?
Why, of course. Yes, we do. Yes, I don't know you guys,
We're new in town.
you knew, okay,
Yeah.
well,
Travelers, adventurers.
yes, are we looking to stay the night or a couple days, or you can...
Could we pay maybe a few days advance?
Yes, of course,
I'd say maybe 3.
music to my ears, perfect. That's a good, what's the right word, not a lot of individuals do that around here, so I appreciate it.
Yeah,
That
we're
goes a
looking
long
to
way.
buy like a timeshare.
Potentially invest.
Yeah, we're
Sure.
investors. From,
He kind of looks over to all of
Kahlua.
you. Were we doing one room or are we doing a couple of them?
Let's do 2 rooms, huh? How about that?
Okay. He doesn't
Two
want to
rooms.
make it awkward.
Sure. I don't want to make it awkward for Dagan.
He's a big boy.
Dagan is a little nervous of us right now.
Dagan.
I'm a little nervous in him.
Dagan's kind of like I'm Dagan. Yeah. And what are your names? Just if you're gonna live here for a little bit.
I'm Andor,
Andor. Oh, nice.
Quincy.
Nice. Quincy. Okay.
Adam.
and that's Dagan.
yes, of course. I'm Valak.
Valak.
Yes, I'm Valak. Twice drinker, they call me.
Twice drinker?
Twice drinker, yes,
Is
sir.
that because you drink twice as much as everybody else?
No comment on that one, but I do like me a good drink.
Valas?
I'm guessing
Valak.
Oh, Valak?
Bollock.
V-A luck.
Luck?
Okay.
Shit, I was so close.
Did you just do the K?
I did an O-K. I put a V-A-L-O-K.
I don't care.
Luck.
And he says,
That's twice the amount of
so
letters.
if you're gonna do 2 rooms,
2 rooms, 3 nights. Let's say.
2 rooms for 3 nights.
Yeah.
That's gonna run you
100 gold. Be like,
I'll take care of it.
wow.
I'll take care of it.
shit, you got the sugar daddy now.
Well, I have the pouch of 50 gold
Yeah, you
from
do.
the guy.
Put on our tab. Tell
we,
him Rook sent us.
well, I do want to ask, he's kind of thinking to himself, did you want to do the upper rooms, or are we going for down the bottom rooms here?
Is there...
There is a price difference, yes.
Which one's more expensive?
The upper rooms. I do have 2 rooms up top, and some individuals do have some rooms here, but...
Should we just take bottom floor?
Yeah, let's just take
We'll just do bottom floor. Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. That's all right.
Shit is so
3 nights will be...
inconvenient.
What, I gotta do the math. It'll be 3 gold, please.
Oh shit! For 3 nights?
3 nights, because it's based upon other things, but...
Yeah, but that's fine. So 3 gold?
Mm-hmm. Yes, please.
Alright, I give him 3 gold.
I'll make sure that.
I give him 4 gold.
Wait. Yeah, that's right.
I give him 4 gold, and I ask him if we can each get a drink as well.
4. You gotta listen to yourself.
And I ask if we all can, get a drink as well.
Of course. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And
3 fire waters, please.
fireworks, of course.
I fucking hate that shit.
Oh.
It's canon every time.
Can that you hate it or?
I don't drink that shit.
Oh shit.
Wait, Andor, can I get something else up?
Alright, he doesn't want a fire water. Me
Can I
and
get
Daniel
a-
will take fire waters.
Can I get a mudslide?
A mud slide, yes, of course, sir.
That's the
Did you want
best.
extra mud on that or no?
Hold the mud, man.
Hold the mud, I got you.
know
But
where it
extra
comes-
boulders.
Yeah, put it on the boulders. On the boulders.
I got you on the boulders. Yes, of course. Just take a seat. But also, did you want anything to eat?
Dead ass boy.
Is there anything we can get to eat with that extra gold that we sent
It's
you?
too easy.
How much are we talking here? Is this stuff here?
Yeah.
Let me pull up something real quick.
Yeah, Valak, we're on a first name basis, so.
We're on a first name basis, so you can talk to me.
What's up,
straight.
Val? Val, what's going on?
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just pulling up some random menu right now.
It's going to the bar section.
Yeah. Did you want Did you want a roasted goose? You want a roasted goose? I mean,
Got apple.
we got some birds here, possibly. You want a good sized meal, or are we hungry?
Dagan, you look like the kind of guy
Dagan's
that
like-
meats.
I could eat, please. He kind of looks up. He's like,
Yeah, we'll take Do you eat meat?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
we got a couple stews here too.
Oh shit.
It looks like we got some stuffed eggs, or a foraged salad.
Forged.
Forged salad's kind of crazy.
What is it got? Fucking alloys in it? What is in that
Let me
shit?
see.
Fresh from the forge. Blacksmith and all.
Foraged salad. I don't know what to tell you.
Look over.
Like not foraged, foraged.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Foraged salad.
Got copper in it.
Am I good in saying 3 roasted goose?
How big's a roasted goose, though?
If you can't finish your meal, I'm sure Dave can.
Well, it's really
What kind of
really
stew?
chickens, but
What kind of stew does he got here? He got
Stews?
Yeah.
you said stooges or stews?
No, stews.
We got
Fucking stooge.
Beef stew.
Yep.
we got
I'll take that any day.
Porridge stew.
we got the
Porridge stew.
we got the boar, wolf, or apple stew.
Oh, give me the boar, I guess.
The boar stew, sure.
and then 2 roasted gooses for
Of
us.
course. Why don't you just go find some seats and
Do I owe you any more?
we'll be okay.
Alright.
But 4 gold. and
We'll be right as rain.
I put a copper piece on the table as I was
Copper piece.
Well, he's
That's probably gonna hurt us in the long run. It should have been silver.
he's like thank you very much. I appreciate that.
It's a tip, bro.
Whoa, he's tip culture. The tip culture is canon in this world.
He goes and
We're supposed to end this.
he goes and kind of
Pay
basically
your
directs
employees.
you to like your own table. He kind of directs you off, and you can see like the younger. Give me a second.
That's only in American D&D too. They'd be like, "What's the tip?" UK be like, "What tip?" On those EU servers.
You can see You can see the boy kind of like going past you guys. He's kind of like a. You can tell it looks like his son probably. Just nearly a teenager, probably like 13, 14, something along those lines. And he's kind of like walking around looking at you guys and kind of like making faces at you, like not like rude faces, but he's just kind of like curious looking at you. And he's like, okay. And you see him walk by over to his father, and you can see like the kid kind of goes in the back, and the father does as well. In the
They're
meantime,
plotting to murder us.
in the meantime, you guys sit down. Dayton kind of sits down. You do get your drinks immediately. Not immediately, but you get your drinks first, obviously, and then the food comes a good time after, because it's not like a professional kitchen, but it's a good amount of chunk of time passes by. Eventually, you guys do get your food, and you do have your drinks with you. And Dagan's just looking over at you guys. He's like, "All right, this might have been worth it."
Yeah. It's been a long time. I'd like to look at my playing cards while we're at the table.
Okay.
So.
All right, you can look at your playing cards. You pull them out. And
I want to look around, though, and see if anybody matches the description of bandits in this place before I do so.
What do you mean matches the description?
Bandanas, black clothes,
Anyone
black
has that?
branded, yeah.
Like anyone like physically has anything like that?
Anybody looking sus with
You
this?
don't have to check for that. In this area, no one's looking like no one's looking sus. They're just like old timers, kind of like
Fucking old
fucking townies that are just drinking all the time. No one in particular like stands out. But
He's
you
allowed to
you
say
can
that.
like approach some of these figures if you'd like to ask more questions.
Are the rooms available to us, by the way?
Yeah, so in that amount of time, he would have directed you off. It doesn't, if it matters to you guys,
No.
but this room here, off to the side, like this is below, on the bottom. This room here and this room here are to yours, to the left and to the right. So you can pick your poison, but
Okay, yeah. I'll just take. It doesn't matter which room.
no.
All right, I'll just take a room.
Okay. You take a room, and inside you can see like pretty shitty bed is in there. It's not nothing magical, but there is a bed, and there does seem to be like a. Hold on, I'm not gonna talk out my ass.
A drawer.
A drawer? No, there is like a desk on the side. There is a water skin on the desk, and there does seem to be an apple on it, like in both rooms, I should say, because you're checking out. Are you in your own room?
No. I share a room.
We're sharing a room.
There does seem to be like a bucket of water too, in like a corner, but it is just basically a studio room.
I would like to take off my chainmail.
Okay.
And leave it in the room,
Shit.
of course.
Letting his guard down.
Okay. You can take off your chainmail. Are you doing anything particular?
Nope. I'll put out a bedroll, though. I guess I'll assemble my bedroll in the corner.
Digging.
Not next to the piss bucket, preferably.
Actually, in fact, you don't think that it's a piss bucket. It's
Oh, I 100% thought it was a piss bucket. Too.
you would think. I mean, you're not an idiot. You can tell that it's more like a bathing bucket, like just
Ooh, bathing bucket.
like it's just like
Shit.
it's just a water bucket. It doesn't look like
Okay.
piss. You know that it's not piss. More likely you're gonna piss outside.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I got this corner, Andor. You can get the bed, I guess. You paid
Alright.
for it.
Oh, you guys are gonna be together, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we share a room.
Alright,
We let Dagan go in.
I'll
Dagan's
snuggle
kinda
up
gonna
with the
go off to-
cockroaches on the floor. It's fine.
Dagan kind of looks off to you guys, and about a while's, if you don't mind me speeding ahead, but after your meal.
Whoa, how good is it, though? What's roll for?
Oh, sure, go for it. You can roll for it. Roll percentage. We never roll percentage.
Shit. We're percentage rolling for the beef or the boar stew. Certainly not beef.
Mine is
Nervous.
a roasted goose.
33.
Mine was
It's so aggressively mid.
It's not that hit.
Mine is mid. It's pretty good. I enjoy it.
What is
59%.
Let me see.
59% reasonable.
Dagan like it?
48.
Yeah, it's about mid. You
So
guys
it's
are kind
about
of
mid. Yeah, so it was a decent
We-
goose.
guys-
It wasn't
was like-
terrible, but it wasn't great.
You guys are kind of like, man,
It's not bad. Definitely doable.
definitely food.
Yeah, definitely
Stew
good.
could use a little bit more spice.
Your
in
stew
it.
wasn't as good though as like this.
How about the mudslide, though?
All right, roll for the mudslide.
It hit different. It's 89.
Holy shit! Fire, water, baby.
What?
Wait, you rolled
88? It doesn't make a difference though. 88.
69.
69. Okay.
89.
All right, so drinks were definitely above average. Food's like,
That's Dagan's
Yo, we
first
definitely
time.
have another fire water before the night's over.
oh, Dagan has many.
Yeah.
I find
can probably get off-
mudslide being a little strong, man.
Off Dagan, just take a gold right off, bro. Just take a gold off him.
Mudslides are pretty strong, and I'm not stalwart.
You know
so-
what though? My boy Dagan's definitely gonna be cooking because he's got 5 endurance. He got a +5.
He's knocking them
tanks
back.
it. He tanks it.
And
I'm just drinking one, and I'm good. I'm good to go.
during the course of like dinner, I'll say over time he's just like, he's pretty quiet though.
What the fuck is a fire water? Now we gotta make it like a real thing in a
It's a fire
mudslide.
water, bro.
A mudslide.
It's a fire water.
A
It's a
mudslide
fire
is.
water. Don't ask questions. It's a fire water, bro.
Okay. Anyway.
What's a mudslide?
Extra on the boulder. Don't forget
Yeah,
on the boulder.
boulder.
In the boulder, you know what I'm saying?
I find it to be a nice.
What is that from? I'm trying to think if that was from your campaign or from something further back.
It might have been something a little further, but we definitely did it extra in one of mine.
A mudslide was from
know
one
it
of
was
Claude's
like we went
campaigns.
giants. We
When
went
you were playing the
crazy.
Dragonborn
It was in the
Para.
giant one, yeah.
That's
it was in
what
the
you were
giant one.
playing. That's where the mudslide came from, and the boulder stuff.
What?
Firewater is the
In
fire
my
stuff,
campaign?
right? Where's firewater?
In
from?
mine, you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Mudslide's from Claude's the modular
Fire water's
with.
from mine?
No, I don't know. I think firewater and mudslide's both
It's
Claude's
gotta be
campaign.
real. I don't know.
They probably are. Real.
I can look it up.
They probably are real things. Let's be real. You know how many drinks there are?
Bro, I fully just...
They're non-canon in real life.
Firewater's totally been made up.
Yeah.
Nope, it's real. It's a mixed. Firewater is a mixture of Canadian whiskey blended with a natural cinnamon flavor and sweeteners. So it's technically not a whiskey, it says, but probably closer to a whiskey-based liquor.
Bro, that's literally... You're just talking about Fireball right there.
Yeah, it's probably
Fireball is cinnamon whiskey, bro.
That's what it sounds like.
A mudslide. That's probably like a white
Bro, I just
Russian.
farted!
I feel like in my canon, it's a mudslide's like a white Russian, but it's like got like.
Bro was
it's like a
looking
dessert.
for it.
It's got like dessert.
Fireball in here.
It's got like some dessert in it, you know.
Your
It's
mom
like
tried to get help, bro?
knock them back.
What I was gonna say is that so Dagan over the course of the night he goes back to his room. He's kind of like, all right, how'd you guys in the morning, right? And
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I'll set my alarm clock.
you see,
here.
kind of like moves over after like 4 or 5 drinks. He's kind of like,
Fucking A, dude.
bro. He goes over to his room. He's
Hey,
kinda like,
Quincy, before you go to sleep, can I get
Yeah.
a quick suture?
Oh,
damn. He said, let me get
wait, the
suit."
goose did heal him? The goose has to heal him. Like, come on.
What is this? It's not like Skyrim where you're just like,
Oh, come on. Alright. Why do I. Can't you just take a long rest?
The long rest only will heal me 1.
So risky, man. Alright.
do
We
you?
go back to
You
the
can
bedroom.
say no, my
Yeah,
boy.
just-
Let's go back to the bedroom and I'll do it there.
Yeah. Just don't on that one.
It's not good enough.
Don't on that one.
It's an at one.
No.
This is your risk, though, Claude. You risked it, okay?
So you can mark off a fail and you can mark off a corruption, please.
That's actually 2
Oh.
fails. That's 2 fails. 2 fails.
2 fails.
Oh, shit, okay.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it, Claude.
He did say, "Are you sure?" Though he said it multiple times. He
I
said,
knew it's coming. It was a long time
I said-
coming.
"So you're gonna roll it, okay?"
Yes, roll.
It can't
no,
happen
no.
twice in a row. It happened twice in a row. I failed bigly.
No way.
Yeah, I did.
You failed the 3rd time. Okay.
Natural 1.
Did you really? Can you say you didn't?
I can't. It's recorded now.
I have.
You should never have asked for it. You can't ask for things.
Alright, I won't ever again.
I'm just gonna. God
Ever again.
damn it.
Ever again.
Okay.
Never ever again.
So I'm gonna need you rolled 2 now one.
Let's-
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna need you.
I'm going nuclear,
I need
Tommy.
you to add
I'm so
another
sorry.
corruption.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa, chill, bitch.
Stop fucking rolling! Fuck!
I can't not. I'm trying to help my teammate.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Please, no.
That was such a, like,
That was
he basically just scrapped all the times that he took everything off.
shit. That was
Okay.
rough.
I'm gonna need you to roll
Please, I'm so
a
sorry.
d20.
It's a 12. It's a natural one.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I just want to see
What
Tommy.
did you just say?
12.
12.
12.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll another one. 2 natural ones.
13.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'll never ask for anything ever again.
I'm done playing this game, guys. It's
Okay.
done. It's done.
I'm gonna roll this behind the screen this time.
No, you need to roll in front.
Please,
You need to roll in front.
Please tell me.
Roll it in front.
Please,
Why?
please,
You're worse than me.
please.
You need to roll in front.
You're gonna take this damage.
Oh my. Well,
1 plus 4.
You're gonna take 5.
I still got 10 hit points. Let's go.
You're gonna take 5 damage. As when you go to cast a spell in the room,
Ouch.
in such an odd environment, your mind is distracted.
I'm a little hammered right now.
Definitely so. And you go to cast this, and
My emotions are fucking
as
hammered.
this fails once, twice, 3 times, this spell,
Hold
as you're
still,
trying-
man. Hold still.
as you're trying to focus in on his wounds, you can see that the arcane energy almost lashes back at you and rips open on your arm another gash. It's not bleeding open, but it's like ripping your arm open.
But it was across the street, not down the river, right?
It was
Down the river.
across the street.
Oh, it's not bad.
That's not bad.
You took 5 damage.
So it's pretty bad.
I don't know how to explain it, but it's like down the river and across the street.
Down the river would have been
Alright.
worse.
Like, this is what happens to your
It
arm.
was splash damage.
This is your arm,
Yeah, Tommy.
and
we
it's
know.
like this, bro. Like
Oh,
this.
shit. So that's
That's just a
whatever.
fucking hole in his arm.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Alright.
So,
Alright. So,
No.
I'm gonna heal
Please stop.
myself.
you can see this. I just want to say. Now, for
But I will
stop,
never-
stop, please, please, God, please, please.
I will never ask for anything ever again. Ever.
I said, not
fuck.
even if I'm dying. I don't.
It hurts so much. Why
Save
you make
yourself.
me do it?
Don't roll the net one.
I want to say, while he's casting his spell, you can clearly see that
Well,
Over the course of
I'm
time-
covered up. I'm covered up.
you are covered up, but
I
there's
feel
like
the pain.
you can feel pain. You can see him kind of like wince a little bit when he's trying to
Oh fuck.
have these incantations go off. You're kind of like, something's not right though. Clearly something's not right.
Yeah.
You're gauged a little bit. You've seen him cast a spell. You're like, I don't feel better. So you want to? If you don't,
12. I'm healing myself.
There.
that's so fucked.
I got 4, so I overhealed. I'm gonna suture up that gash again. Ow, fuck. Hold on. I gotta. Hold on. I'll just turn my back to him.
It's fair.
And at this point,
Are you sure you
how many drinks did you have?
What?
How many drinks did you have?
I would say 3.
You're rolling me an endurance check.
So, Andor, you feel any better, or
Oh, scared. Okay.
why doesn't he get ones?
I got a 2.
He did get ones.
Earlier for
He
Dagan.
literally does have corruption too. Stop fucking complaining of that.
I get 4 blessings total now. I'm still at 2, but I rolled another nat one
What?
from before when I rolled a double.
Yeah, you get 1 for each nat 1.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, you get double? You made it
No.
seem like I got double.
No, you,
Alright,
well, you
well, that's
rolled
then.
two
You rolled
nat
twice.
ones, so you
Yeah.
get
Two
2
nat ones.
blessings.
Alright, some blessings.
And then you missed before that too, so that's 3.
Oh shit, you're right, I did.
You need to keep track of your fucking character,
I was.
my boy.
Alright. Okay, so You sure you're good, Andor? I mean,
Bro said this.
Bro,
It
I
wasn't-
mean,
it wasn't
I'm not
very-
gonna ask for anything again. I'm at 10 out of 16, but
Then a bomb goes off.
but I will not ask for anything if you don't want. If you're not comfortable doing it, I will not ask you.
I'll do it. I'll do it one last time to make sure you're.
Chat, I
okay.
just want to say this guy's self-destructing.
It's a 4.
That's a fail.
Oh, it's not good enough.
It's a fail.
It's a 12. It's a 12. We made it there. I slightly farmed. It was all part of the plan. 4 hit points.
Thank you.
Better be good enough.
Good enough.
Mark down 2 fails. Please keep track of your own character.
I am.
Bro's a farmer.
Take it easy. Take it easy. I am. I'm going.
Dear God.
All right. Do you think we should call it a night and maybe talk to Aruk in the morning?
Now, Rook will come to us when he wants, so I think we should check out the town.
Yeah, we can see if there's any free real estate around here.
Any real estate, their store options, things
Yeah.
like that,
See if there's a bank to make a savings account in.
Yeah, you're right.
Why do I even...
All right, we'll call it a night. I'm gonna set my clock for an alarm. Just gonna.
I'd also like to, price out these homes,
Yeah. We could do a little shopping.
Price out these homes, maybe.
Oh man, they make that mudslide.
Yeah, after your
good.
third drink, you cocked right out, bro. Yeah.
Never mind.
The only thing you were pricing is those dreams, baby. So, out like a fucking rock.
I did roll a 2.
Yeah.
Off that third firewater, you're like, oh, fuck.
You brought it back to the room though.
Yeah, you were brought back to the room, but you were really feeling it, and you just couldn't wait as you were just waiting and waiting for this fucking healing to go off. Just like, and you healed him while he was asleep.
Yeah.
Basically raped him.
You just said the R word, so good job.
Okay, retard.
Wow. Hey yo, shit.
Okay, and
Sorry, chat. That's not condoned in any way.
did you take a picture of this?
I did.
Okay. Did you take a picture of this?
Okay.
Can you get
And,
serious? Or
and
what?
the night does pass. The music ceases, and
No, I can't do that.
night takes on Grot. You do fall asleep, and you do wake up, and you do gain your 1 if you need it, or your 2 if you need it.
I'll also give it to him. He fully heals because he is fucking
Okay.
+5.
Okay.
That's worth. Jesus.
All right. You wake up again, but doesn't seem to be a lot of chatter, and it's a little early in the morning. What time did you set for your alarm?
8 a.m.
Okay.
I didn't set an alarm. I fell asleep too quickly.
He's going to wake up. He'll probably wake up
I'm
again.
guessing we probably went to sleep before 12-ish.
Yeah, you got a good sleep. Good sleep in. You kind of hear some movement out, outside the door, but you guys do wake up. Anything in particular that you're doing? Just kind of getting everything together.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna leave some stuff here.
Laudanum bio.
Okay.
Drinking.
Roll perception.
I love it. You know I love it. 19.
Taking corruption.
Ooh.
Good, that's the good stuff.
What I said, don't get to 6.
6.
Yeah.
That was 10.
No, 10. Oh, if you get to 10, you're fucked. You're so fucked. I'm just taking your character sheet. Yeah, you're that fucked. Let's just say it's not being playable anymore at that point. You basically forfeit your fucking character.
Okay, yeah, like, I'm gonna leave my armor.
You gonna leave your armor in your room?
Yep, I'm gonna leave my armor. I'm gonna leave all of my rubies but 1, so I'm gonna have 1 ruby on me.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna leave my torches.
Damn. It's fire hazard.
Yeah, and I honestly, I'll leave my hand crossbow too with its bolts.
Okay.
And my lock picks.
Just make a note of
I'm
what.
noting everything that I'm.
What is left.
Can I get a virgin?
I'm gonna
mudslide?
bring my sword and then the money. Salvatore and the money.
Get the Salvatore and the money.
Okay.
Sounds like an album.
Sounds like a plan.
All of it's left. That way, I just have room for whatever we might want.
Okay.
I also kind of want to, if I find the right person, I want to kind of try and price out my ruby. But that's if we
See
find
if
the right
there's a
person.
jeweler around here.
I got a couple jewels.
The family ones.
Alright, you guys do wake up. Like I said, get your stuff together. Are you doing anything particular?
Nope.
No, I want to
I
check out
already
the
did my
town.
ritual.
Keep morning ritual.
Oh, he has a morning ritual. Oh, I thought you meant
I accidentally drank the acid vial.
Yeah, that's what I
morning
thought too.
ritual. Woo, woo. A natural one.
Oh, my face.
What do you mean? That's a natural 20, dude.
Wait, so what's a natural one?
Right, guys?
Bro, air came out? Like,
No, I didn't get there. Just like, I can't. Fuck.
fuck, it's not working this time. You start hitting it.
Just
beat this dragon. Oh.
That's some crazy shit.
Fucking green dragon dick. Fuck.
It's going full Popeye on this.
Oh, would you like to come to the front of class? Hold on.
I wish we had a camera instead of pictures. 'Cause a
Don't
Tommy
worry,
cam would
eventually-
go too
eventually,
much.
bro, we're gonna have a
It's
camera
like a
set up
Tommy
right
I
cam.
think
there.
it's a bad idea though. That might backfire for me.
You gotta be in the PR or you gotta have damage
I'm
control.
gonna be honest, that might backfire for me big
We're
time.
gonna put a camera right in that corner over
Yeah,
there.
the one that watches it, right? So.
But you do have keys to your room though, so you
Okay.
can lock your rooms.
I can't hold the key, so it's over. Free inventory?
Anyway,
I can hold the key.
it's
He didn't answer the question. Free inventory or not?
it's fine. It's free inventory. It's fine. It's fine.
Nothing's free inventory.
Oh,
Look at him.
Shit.
Look at him. He had to say,
I have to walk around.
All
with a-
right, it's not free. It's
I gotta
not
walk-
free.
hold
I
it.
gotta walk around with a key like this now.
I'll hold
I'm
it.
encumbered, so like in Skyrim, I can only go like 1 foot a minute.
You're like
I'll hold it.
Yeah.
jerks are like this.
And then you get domed by an arrow. and you go flying like 30 feet from it.
Fucking auto saves, you just keep taking it. And you have to fucking reload a save. Fucking kill myself. How many times I'm just sitting there like fucking.
Has it ever
Some things are
autosave?
fucking-
Has it ever autosave when you're in the middle of getting suplexed though?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fucking auto saved as soon as a dragon swoops in and just keeps killing me. And I'm like, are you fucking why? Why are you doing this to me?
Bro got spawn killed over and over and over.
Bro,
It's
you
funny
get
when
spawn
he gets-
killed once and then you die 20 times. No joke. Literally 20 times you want to fucking kill someone. Literally just after that you go on a tear through a couple fortresses, a couple fucking bandit lairs, just wipe them clean. You don't even loot them, bro. You're just like you just hit a couple like Markarth. Fuck that shit up. I hate that fucking place. All those fucking milk drinkers. Alright, anyway, like I was saying, so you wake up in your room, kind of make your way out, lock the door behind you, you're not leaving anything, right? Okay?
All inventory's coming with.
Although Dagon's room does not seem to be, he's not out and about. You don't see anyone in the area, but Valak is kind of like sitting around looking, still lively, and he's like, good morning. How you guys doing?
Pretty good. We're gonna, go check out the town when Dagon's up.
Why, of course, no problem. And anything I can do? Any drinks or anything like that? Nothing. You want some water or something like that?
I'll take the water.
Okay.
And would you mind, telling us a little bit about, some stuff we should look for in the town?
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
we're here on a tour guide.
Sure. All right. Were you looking for anything in particular?
Not necessarily. We just, check out.
What about the chapel?
The chapel.
Yeah, it looked pretty interesting on the way into town.
Oh, I didn't see the chapel.
Yeah, because you're fucking blind. It was right there.
Well,
He points that way and it's
he
all on the
kind
other
of
side.
looks at you and he's like,
And you're just like confused to death.
he kind of looks to you and he's like, well, are you a religious person?
Not particularly, no, but it looked like a nice architectural building, so
Well, you'll fit in around here because a lot of people aren't here. So yeah, it's a temple to Shar.
There go.
I knew it when I saw the heart. I was like, oh my god, that's a reference.
There go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The white heart symbol. I wrote it down.
But yes, it's a temple to Shar. A lot of people don't, just steer clear. A little suspicious out there.
Right.
Suspicious around the.
If Savian was here, he would smite you down like the dog you are.
You're saying the chapel is a little suspicious?
Well, we don't really like magic and stuff like that, so
It's a little.
we've had some problems with that in the past.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
What kind of problems? Like evil wizards? If you don't want to talk about it, it's totally cool.
I will actually respectfully decline. Yes.
It's fine. Alright, what about, other things we should check out in this,
There is
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, if you're looking for a horse or you're buying some kind of cattle, you're probably going to go to Addicts.
Look when he says cattle.
Like Addict Steeds. It's a place just actually across the way. Kind of points out. It's a couple houses straight ahead. And you'll see the kind of like fenced off area off ahead. And just ahead too, we also have... We got the House of Gorn. Which is where a lot of goods are sold. We have been
the grocery store.
we've kind of been having a lot of issues with
Bandits.
receiving supplies.
yes,
things like
a lot of
Bandits.
issues, and it's I'm sorry.
Bandits, right?
Yes, a lot of issues. A lot of dead people. Is that so?
You know where these bandits are holed up. We like to resolve issues.
He's like, no, not particularly, but I know that they're just a problem along the roads we have here, and I can't really get too many goods sent my way. So
Okay.
it's just kind of hard to sell a lot of stuff. So I do have an orchard out back, which does help a lot. So, and we do have a lot of friendly folk that like to help around here. So we also have, if you're looking for, I did see you guys had some weapons earlier. So if you're looking for something like that, there is a place. You have the Blue Shields Smithy. Individual there, Droost.
Send that reference to another place.
Um,
Sounds like that one place where I got my shield from or something.
anyways, so
Alright.
Droost there,
Fucker.
just an individual. He does like to make some things, but he is just one man, so just keep that in mind. It's not too large of a place here, but it is. It's my home now, so. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for. We also have, if you're looking to maybe live here, build a home here, we
Hey, oh.
I'm being in game. I'm being serious, but the Clamp and Cut. So he goes by this name. I don't know why, but he
Sounds like a dang barber shop.
Yeah. No, not exactly. He builds houses.
Oh, very
that's
cool.
That's his thing. It's he goes by Dirty Dirk though. So
Gonna give you the old dirty dirt when I'm done with you.
well, that's what he goes by. He calls himself that. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, be careful.
He's fucking dirty. So I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know a guy named Dirty Sanchez where I'm from.
Oh, do you?
But
Do you know how much he usually, charges for these homes?
hey, Holmes.
I don't off the top of my head. I don't. I'm sorry.
I'm sure it depends on the place, the real estate, the land.
All size.
Things like this.
Material.
You'd have to talk. Were you looking to buy a house?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'd have to see. We haven't been here very long. We kind of want to, get a feel for the place.
Yeah, this seems like a nice homely town.
It does.
Homely.
Are you being honest or dishonest?
Well, homely's not a good term.
Okay.
It means a shithole.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh,
you
really?
stay at home, bitch. You ugly.
Give me a charm check.
This is totally
I was
good.
saying,
Good, though,
I
because
was
I'm
saying it
evil.
looked like it might not be
14.
bad.
14. Okay. What'd you say?
I was thinking, maybe it's not too bad.
Bruh.
But-
they literally have cows walking on the streets. That's so
But,
fucking
They don't have cows walking on the streets.
There is, and it's kind of like the main gist of everything here, but we do have, within the area here, within Grot, we do have another individual that has sort of a mixed reputation. He runs the, I'm gonna play him, Volok here. He calls it the Cold Cauldron. He likes to mix around with
Potions.
yeah,
Alchemy.
yeah. He's definitely a character.
All right.
And he's kind of far off, kind of on the outskirts. He's kind of one of our oldest.
He's one of those old zany ones.
Well, he's one of our old citizens here, I guess you could say. He's been here a while, and
That builds up a lot of character.
yeah, definitely something. So
All right.
yeah, that's all I can think of off the top of my head. We do have a lot of individuals here. Like I said, are you looking for anything in particular, or
Not necessarily, just checking out the town.
that's kind of what we have available here? But
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for that information.
yeah, I mean, outside of where you say you're looking to stay around, so just keep in mind,
Yeah, we'll be in town for a couple more nights.
At least, yeah.
what is that for? Okay. Just be careful out in at nighttime. Probably don't go wandering off into the Sorrowwood.
All right.
The best idea.
Yeah, that's a bad place to be for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right, thanks, Alec.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. I'll be here. Just let me know if I can help you in any other ways. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. And he does obviously pass you over some waters if you wanted some too. He does get out 3.
Suck it down.
Oh.
Am I right, guys? You suck on your water.
But yep.
Hi, yes. Could I get one slurp juice, please?
So he
Can I get one chug jug while I'm here?
what was I gonna say? Oh shit.
That slurp juice does, in fact, hit different.
Dagon does after
Different.
you probably wait an hour for him to get
Fuck
out.
yeah, we should probably wake him up. Honestly.
To be honest,
Let him
After
sleep.
the half hour of just dicking around.
Let him sleep.
Dagon.
Dicking.
He deserves it.
So we're just gonna walk around town without our tank, huh?
No. We're waiting for that, brother.
Might as well get some fucking breakfast, because this motherfucker ain't gonna wake up anytime soon.
And so during that time,
Volok, he's kind of chatting up with you guys. He's kind of well, no, I just wanted to say, to help you guys out, I do appreciate the business, obviously, but, hopefully this can be a long-term kind of thing, If you wanted to stay longer, perhaps I can, change prices around. I'm pretty flexible, and I do, I don't have many enemies, but I do have a lot of friends, and I'm always open for more friendship.
Alrighty. That's great to know. Yeah, we'll 100% let you know if we plan to stay longer.
And he kind of as he's telling you about things, he kind of draws out a nice.
Hey!
Wait, is this together or is it separate? Okay.
And he kind of draws out an image of what it looks like to you guys, and
Shit.
he's
It's the same thing.
Yeah, I need to take a picture of it.
he says, what's it called? So he kind of points out like certain places and spots, and he's just like, here's gonna be where this thing is, and while you wait over the course of the hour for Dagan to kind of wake up.
You are here. Where are we?
So I'm gonna just use Claude, this over here. So the inn is right here.
Oh shit.
Okay. This is the town hall here. Okay. And
I need a margin break.
I will point out other
Pen.
places as they come to be relevant.
Do you want a
Dagan, you'll know.
a pen?
I'm good. Just gonna keep.
Dagan does wake up and he's like, oh, it kind of comes out. His eyes are still sunken in a bit.
Dang, it also says the population.
I put it on there.
280.
280, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah.
It's
sorry.
healthy.
Dagan, he comes out of his room. He's kind of like, he's
Like
looking
60
rough. He's
bills.
like, holding on to the door. He's like, hey guys, mind if I just, you guys kind of go explore. I'm gonna sit this one inside if you don't mind, actually.
Yeah.
Alright,
sure
yeah,
can.
just let Valak know if you need anything, dude.
Becoming a liability, man.
Valak's kind of like sitting, looking at his ledger, kind of like making notes of certain things. So, looks like maybe he's taking inventory as well.
Yeah.
And Valak's kind of like looking up to Dagan. He's like, yeah, anything you need, man. And Dagan's kind of like, I'm good, thank you. I'm just gonna lie down, actually.
I toss Valak a gold piece, and I say, you make sure my boy's good.
Valak's like, of course,
Gold gets you far in this town.
of course. And during this time, you can hear like a couple more rooms down below the other two sides. It looks like there's some more movement inside. You can't, you don't see any individuals yet. But he's like, Dagan's like, all right, thank you guys, and he just kind of closes his door.
Alright.
Should we get anything to eat before we go for the day?
Yeah, we can.
Doc, you got any breakfast items? Maybe some grot toast,
Breakfast items we do have. Give me a second. What the fuck is this shit?
Grot toast, bro. It's grot toast.
Give me a second.
Oh, look, a natural one.
How about
Oh, wow.
How
My
about-
favorite.
scrambled? Wait, hazelnut bread. Ooh, okay.
I will take hazelnut bread.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I do have hazelnut bread. I also have a shepherd's pie. Is that a breakfast item?
No, not really. Not really.
I will
think
take
that's,
some.
I think that's literally just chicken in a pot pie.
Some goat cheese rolls.
I will take some of that hazelnut bread, thank you.
You got
course.
like just fucking eggs, man. Like,
Yeah, guys. Yeah.
I'll take like something with eggs or something. Just don't care.
He wants the poached eggs.
Huevos, bro. All right.
I'll take a side of hazelnut bread too. How much that gonna run me? Yeah, I'm gonna get a breakfast for us tonight. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hey yo, I was just offering to be nice. Wait a minute.
Um,
Run that cash.
It'll run you about like
All the breakfast items.
about a silver.
Shit. You guys have like tea?
I mean, if you wanted to like,
You guys have like tea or like
I could probably try to whip up a little tea. if you want.
some tea, like a tea kettle?
If you guys are gonna be here longer, like you could just pay in advance and just get whatever,
I mean,
You want,
we'll
like,
play it by,
obviously
we'll
it's gonna-
play it by ear. You
Okay,
know.
all right.
We'll get to that tea kettle too. Is that gonna run anymore?
It's fine.
All right.
What I say? Just two
silver.
silver.
Two? Okay.
Yeah, just two.
I got the 2 silvers. Here you go.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Give me my shit. Just spawn it in.
It takes several minutes, probably like 15, 20 to get
It's
everything-
fucking toast.
to get everything together.
It's gotta spice it up. It's the only spice to have
It's
is
gotta- The
hazelnut.
toast has got to come right from the cow, bro.
They have a cow room in the back.
But
I was
hear-
wondering why I was hearing mooing all night. I was wondering where that was coming from. Someone be getting that milk.
That's not a fucking cow.
That's the point.
Did they get some whores sent over to his room last night?
And you do find out too, like you can hear I don't know if it's gonna matter, it might, but you do hear him call out to his son. His name is Matthew. And he does
Hey,
call,
yo, Matt.
he does call out to him a couple times, and he does.
Fuck that
They do
bitch.
get the food together. Dagan still seems to be sleeping in his room, and Bella kind of leaves you guys to your own devices. Basically, he kind of goes off into the back room for.
Hey, yo, Matt. You shit on the toilet again?
Stop. God damn. Matt, you shitting over there again. It's the morning.
It's a me, a Mario.
We'll pull up a picnic table and have our breakfast, I would guess, and then we'll do our daily day stuff.
I got you.
Alright, how good's the breakfast?
Alright, let's see how good the breakfast. Actually, I don't need to roll for fucking jack shit.
Well, it was better than the beefs or the boo.
I like hazelnut toast.
How much do you like?
83.
I like my breakfast eggs 41% of the time. 100% of the time.
The food, the gist
I'm
I've gotten is
just
food is kind of like, it's okay. Maybe it's above average sometimes. But water.
I feel like a
and
ration is a
drinks.
solid like 10 every time.
I don't know what you mean. That fucking hazelnut toast was fire.
For you, sure.
Fire water.
Shit.
Fire, water. Oh shit.
Man, he's just fucking shit. And I'm
You guys do-
food
you
is
do-
my shit.
You guys do finish your meal, and Valak takes the plates away. He's like, well, good luck.
Yeah. Make sure our
Valak
friend is
out there,
taken care
you know?
of, doesn't get into trouble.
Of course, he won't be in the trouble. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on it, of course, for you guys. For my new patrons, appreciate it. And if you have any trouble, just let them know you're staying here, and Valak's got you guys,
Thank you.
of course.
Much appreciated. Alright, Andor, what are we doing for today at this point?
Let's just walk down Main Street.
Alright, let's see all the hoes on Main Street real quick.
Okay. You guys make your way upward. You can see that there are, I guess I'll just point to it. There looks to be a larger, like, right here in this region, there's a larger, like, stables area that are in this region here.
Should we draw it in?
You can do whatever you want. It's your map. There's a stables region in that area, in this area, and there seems to be along the back of these houses. That's where they're building homes in this region, and this is where the stables are.
God damn
All the Main Street property seems to be taken.
it. Yeah. All the good shit.
And you can tell that Attic Steeds is right over here. You can
Attic what?
Attic's Steeds.
Attic Steeds, okay.
How do you spell that?
That is going to be ADD
Okay.
I fucked it up.
AK.
Fuck, I'm down bad. Send help. I'm about to spell it A-Dix, honestly.
Bruh.
It's still like you
Alright.
said it.
Okay. Then basically across this larger building here is the House of Gorm, right here.
Okay. At this point, I also have Claude do the map. My markers are fucked.
You want a pen, dude?
Nah, I have a pen. I just want to use a fucking marker.
That's so far. The rest of them don't appear to be marked like home. They're like homes, basically.
Okay.
You think, I mean, you don't see anything marked or labeled, but these are very clearly like labeled buildings that you can see. You make your way up the street, I'm not going to be exact, you make your way up the street, and going down this way, nothing appears to be marked. In fact, most of these homes are unmarked except for the town hall. And you can see, actually, in the town hall, there's a couple of people going back and forth, and a couple of the guards previously that you saw as you come towards this region. A couple of guards kind of pass you by during this morning and kind of head down the street and away from the village. Farther down, you can see that this building is the Clamping Hut. This one here is
This
Clamping
section,
Hut.
okay.
Okay.
Mark that on your map.
And also, when you're heading down into this region, you know that this over here, there's a lot of guards over here.
Okay.
See, there's a lot of guard figures. You can assume that's a barracks. Okay.
Alright.
In this region, you're heading down, so you go this way. Obviously, you see that there's no more town this way. You go up here, and you can tell that, you can see there's a graveyard here.
Damn, you saw that from all the way over there, dude?
That's a 20, bro.
You don't know. You don't know I did that. Right?
You don't know I did that. I'm that guy. The Temple of Shar is right here.
You saw the temple that deep?
He saw the image,
I saw the
which
map.
it's a taller
I
building.
basically saw the map before you did.
And that, you guys kind of you can head through, this village pretty easily.
What about the blue shield, or the shield of blue? Is that not marked?
That would be also, I'm trying to look from your point of view. This, this building here
This one.
is the blue, what did it say? Blue Shield Smithy right here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the other one, the alchemist, is not marked, right?
Do you actively look for that?
Not yet, but I mean, I will eventually.
You don't see it so far.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one would you like to go into first?
I don't know.
Let's roll for it.
What's the numbers?
Let's roll a d4.
number?
Let's roll a d4 for.
I kind of want to go see that temple mostly.
Okay, we can go to the temple.
All right, let's go to that temple. Let's go see Shar. Only because it's a Howard game reference. That's literally the only motivation I have.
Bro.
Horses might not be a bad investment, though.
Nah, we gotta check out also the home prices. Actually, we should see how much a house actually costs here.
The smith too.
Yep, and the alchemist.
What they can make.
The alchemist.
I would like to see the alchemist too. And honestly, the local trade shop too is probably pretty
Yeah,
good.
the grocery store.
It's probably pretty good, but probably not right now, honestly, because they don't get supplies.
You're right.
But the smithing I want to look at too.
The supply and demand chain is gonna be fucked. It's gonna be price gouged.
You
out
go
the
over
ass.
to the temple. You said? Temple of this dick. Okay. Go over to the
What
temple.
did he say?
With you two. Individuals.
Now we're out of the way.
And you can make your way over to this very tall, it's like a lightly painted white chapel with a large, bright white heart at the top of it. A bright white symbol. It's very open. Like, literally, there's no doors on the outside of this. You guys walk in, and you can see many walls on the side. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Many windows on the side of this.
This place got a lot of wool.
Fuck off. Of this chapel/temple, and there's a lot of light poking through the windows, and you can see that there's one wall that is bright white, and you can see there's an individual. There's a girl in there. She's painting, and you can see that she's almost done basically painting over this one wall with just pure white paint.
Okay.
And she's like, La 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 la. You guys just make your way in.
Is it like a girl or a woman?
She's a younger girl. I'll describe more things. Just give me a second.
So, Quincy, yeah, why did you, choose to come to this place?
Oh, no really particular reason. It just felt like a drive to come here, I guess.
You felt it through the multiverse, let me tell you.
Claude, don't break it. My character's meta.
So on one side is being painted white, and she's kind of closer towards the back. You can see there's 3 statues. Two on the sides as you first enter, like off to the left and to the right. There's kind of like a stone clay statue, and they're of like an angel. It seems to be. Let me make sure of one thing. This. And there's several like church pews in the inside, and it's like very, very quiet in here. And you see that there's only her. You can see seems to be some kind of back room that kind of goes off too. But there's kind of like, I don't know if I'm describing this well. There's a bunch of church pews. There's a bunch of windows.
Yeah.
There's a light coming through.
Like they're like tinted glass windows, like stained glass windows, or are they just...
Yeah, I would say there's stained glass, and on one side, this kind of takes up your whole view, or your attention, I should say. Not even the girl, just this. There's a huge like drawing and painting on one side of something hard for you to process because you've never seen anything like this, but it looks like
It depicts what? What does it depict?
hold on.
It depicts...
There's like it's white on white, but you can clearly see like there's a walled off.
It's white on rice.
There's white on white paint, but there's a difference in like one is like slightly more beige,
One's
possibly.
eggshell.
Yep. Change the finish.
And there's a like a walled off city on it. It's a huge mural of like a walled off city. And it looks really well done. Like someone spent a lot of time on this. And you can see on the other side, it looks like there was some kind of angel on the other side, but this girl is painting away at it. And you can see that she has, she's a pretty small girl. She's kind of skinny. And she has like this tan skin, and she has some brown hair. And she has like this dress on right now, just kind of like a light white dress. Looks like it's a little patched up, maybe. And as you guys come in, she kind of looks over to you guys, and she has like this smoothed out face. She has like these bright green eyes, and she's like, "Hello."
Hello.
Hi. What? She stops painting. What can I? Everything okay?
I think so. We're just new in town. We came to visit all the nice landmarks.
Oh.
Kind of on a tour. Is this a temple of Shar, I presume?
Yes, of course.
Hey, Andor, do you think when the time's right to show her the sword? Isn't that what that's from?
What sword?
The Salvatore.
The Salvatore is a Shar sword?
I mean, it has the same symbol on the bottom as her.
Oh,
That's
it has
what the pommel's made out of, yeah.
Ryan would have to tell you
I
this.
know it. I've retconned
Ryan's gonna tell you.
No, I won't tell him. That's all you tell. That's all you.
Whatever he said.
I've said it once before. I won't say it again. Yeah,
It doesn't say
the
it on
pommel.
this.
The pommel of it is the statue of Shar, like a small statue over at the pommel, which is the very
I only
bottom.
done
of the sword.
wrote it because he knows more about his sword than I do.
Yep.
So
Sword's a nice dark mercury color. It shines in the light. Purple hilt.
Let's say we came to pay our respects to her. She may or may not have helped us out in past excursions.
wait. Oh, okay. You're saying this in game. Okay.
And
She's on this ladder right now. She's kind of like up, perched onto the wall, and she kind of climbs down, and you can see like you're not towering over her, but there's clearly like a difference in size because you're average height. And she
What's average height here?
6 foot.
she
Shit.
kind of looks over. She comes over to you guys, kind of like looking at you too, and she's like, "You're I'm sorry. I don't really. There's not a lot of people that do that around here.
Adventure?
Yeah, that's.
Pay respects."
Oh, well, I don't know if we would call it that so much, but do you want to show? I feel like I got this strong feeling.
This sword came to us.
I get this feeling.
And we
hold out the sword.
I show it to her, and I was just saying, you know, she may have, you know, blessed us. It's one of this may be one of Char's blessings.
She kind of.
As a flavoring, Tommy, I'd like to feel like some sort of transcendence to the wall of the walled city. I'll walk over it and kind of just peruse it.
Okay, you're looking over it.
And under my breath, I'll just say, "Yansar." That's it. To myself. Nobody can hear it.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of peruse around the area of it. Just look around.
Okay.
Taking the word.
She takes the sword and she looks over it. She's kind of like, where did you find this?
In a dungeon I was exploring.
Where?
You know, maybe off map.
That's how you say? That's how you say? The dialogue option's not here.
You're very beautiful. Can I kiss your face?
No, it was an underground, you know, basically cave I was exploring. Maybe, I don't know. It's quite a ways away from here. Maybe, you know, a 2 or 3 day trip down the Grot Trail.
Okay. She takes it from you now. She's looking over it. And you can see as she's looking over it, you just see tears just start coming down her face, just immediate.
What is it?
She just says,
What's wrong?
What's wrong, baby?
What's wrong?
Why you crying?
She just looks at it and she's just like, was there someone there?
Not that I saw.
Not that you saw.
No.
Okay. She says, she kind of looks at you and she's like, she says, come here. Come closer.
I look at him nervously. and
I'm looking
closer
at
to
a
him.
wall. I'm taking in
This is true.
I am
I just look at him, though.
transfixed on this wall right
I
now.
just look at him. I'm like,
You're looking at my back. You're
Yeah, I am.
Do you come closer?
yeah.
20 feet away.
Okay. Alright. She kind of,
If he dies, he dies.
she leans into
Valor
you. Do you
Achilles.
lean down to her?
How is she holding the sword?
Just out like this.
Yeah.
Okay. She puts the sword down on one of the pews, just tilting it down, not giving it back. But she just puts it down, and she kind of takes her hands out and kind of grabs onto your face.
Okay. It's a 19. I don't know what that does.
That's her age.
She says, "That's her age." What the fuck? You don't see anything, but
I'm still.
yeah, you're off to the wall.
I'm taking in the sights. I'm in my own world.
Yep, you're off to the wall.
Yeah, I'm like this.
You feel like a strong force, like a really strong force, just come over your body, and it kind of takes you over. And this time, not in waves. It's almost like you feel like you just got punched straight in your face, but you don't feel painful. It's not pain. It's just shocking. This energy that comes to you, and as it does, you can mark off a corruption point.
Coolio.
And she takes her hands from off your face and she's like, thank you very much.
appreciate this.
Ask her to belong to.
And
Thank you for what?
I don't know. I don't know where you found this, but I know it doesn't belong to you. And she says, if you don't mind, I'd like to have this.
Is there something I can maybe exchange it for?
Some light sucking can be heard in the background. Just a little suckle.
She says, I have nothing to offer.
Well, I don't want to, keep this from you, so here, you can have it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Before I give it to you, can you tell me a little bit about it?
She takes the blade and she says,
Excuse me. What is this city supposed to represent? I have never seen nothing like this, but yet it looks so familiar.
give me an intellect check.
I'm purposely cutting them off. I'm praying. 17.
17. You actually have no idea what this is.
Fuck.
You've never encountered this before. Never read about this.
But can I still have this
And-
feeling?
You have this feeling.
Damn it, dude. I can't. Never.
And so what was your question? I'm sorry.
It was like, what is this city depicting? Like, what is it? It doesn't have a name on it, but I
It-
feel the name.
Um,
I'm just gonna disregard all time he's DMing for this character.
okay.
This is what Psychomancy's about.
It used to be my home. And it's been a while since I've left from there.
What's this place called? Because it's very beautiful looking there. Fuck my dick.
She's kind of like,
It's either good or really bad.
you kind of hear her get silent for a second. And are you still looking away from her?
No, I'm looking towards her now, like I turn my back towards him, but I haven't walked forward.
Okay. She's kind of like, I'm sorry. Maybe I've done too much. I don't mean to offend you. A lot of people don't like me here.
Oh, I didn't really. I'm sorry if I offended you.
No, it's just
I'm not good at this. I have zero charm.
she heals.
I had no riz.
Heals. She takes the blade and she's like, I'm sorry. It's just this is very personal to me, and you may have it back.
Are you sure?
I just think if you're gonna wield something like this, maybe. Kind of looks up and she's like, "You're not very religious, are you?"
I
He said no.
have not really inquired in much religion.
Well,
Not that I'm not religious, I just, haven't really, gone down that route before, I guess you could say. I'm not opposed to it, though.
Okay. Well, I think if you wield such a weapon like this, I think it might be important for you to maybe choose. It's a place long forgotten, too. And maybe I shouldn't utter such words here with you.
Oh, okay.
Before I go, could you tell me a little bit about this? Because I really,
I'm gonna take a seat in the pew and look really deep in thought.
Okay.
Now continue.
Because I would like to know more about, the blade I'm wielding, I guess you could say. And I feel like this is the place I could get answers.
Oh, God.
That does not sound good.
Roll a thing for it. Make it higher.
Acrom dice?
Can't do it to my
Should have rolled for it.
You can give me a charm check though. You can.
Okay. That's a shame.
Bruh.
That's a damn shame.
What a burn card.
10.
Well, pretty average.
She says, I don't know you, and
You're right.
I'm hesitant to share.
Hesitant to Shar.
Should you wield that and use it for ill purposes, I think it would offend me. That is a holy weapon.
I understand. Are you sure you wouldn't like to take this weapon?
We'd be back.
Hmm?
Will I see you again?
I can come back in, a few days' time.
She looks off. You're facing away, but
I'm like facing the front of the church.
she
but
kind
they're
of
like off to the side.
She looks
I'm like,
off to you as well, but you can see this.
I'm just like
And
stamping my foot.
Then you may have it. I'll see you again.
All right then.
Okay. And
Maybe you can tell me a little bit more about this then. Because it is something I would like to know about, I guess you could say.
it was my brother's,
I see.
and I haven't seen him for quite some time, so I'm wondering how you have it. Personally. And that's all I'll say on that.
I will just mention real quick, this blade kind of, appeared before me, came to me almost. I think,
It
that's
came to you.
I believe so, in a way.
Roll a charm check.
Raise it up.
3.
She goes, okay. Interesting.
It was a 19. It rolled off.
That's a damn shame.
Damn shame.
I'm gonna go get a fire water for that one. Pour it out.
She goes over to you.
I'm just gonna relax a little bit, just kind of stretch out away from the end of the conversation after I was chilling for a couple.
She
minutes.
doesn't necessarily disengage from the conversation, just kind of like making way over to him as well, kind of thing.
She disengages from it.
No, she doesn't. And she places her hand on your shoulder.
My shoulder. Middle of looking at my clock, just passing the time. I'm definitely fidgety right now, so she'll catch me off guard like that.
Okay. And she says.
Oh,
She says.
sorry, I didn't. I was kind of just lost in thought there. I'm sorry. Is there something you want?
She kind of like looks over to you, Andor, kind of like does like a questioning look, and looks over to you and says, "Are you here to harm me?"
No. Is that the first thing that crossed your mind when we came in here? It doesn't seem like if you say that people don't like you seem to keep it in pretty good shape.
It's just Char's a bit strong sometimes. And I think a lot of people can't handle that kind of thing.
Right.
And I also think some people don't belong here.
I kind of like look over like this raised up as possible. My zero riz, like to not make it obvious. I'm looking over to Andor across the room.
You talking about me?
Yeah, I guess so. A lot of people don't belong where they should belong.
No, I think that
We don't belong here.
In this world. this fake video game that's not a video game.
She just says,
I think we've extended our stay, Quincy.
I think perhaps.
Get me out!
She kind of backs away from you, and she kind of says, I think perhaps.
I'll shimmy towards the edge of the pew.
Okay. She says, I think perhaps maybe
Defensive.
you are more dangerous than you seem. And she backs away from you.
Okay.
She says, take your blade, and I think it's time for you to go.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we got some places to be.
Alright, yeah, we'll go.
How much
We'll
time
go.
have we even killed here?
Not
Probably
much.
been a couple, probably like 10 minutes. If that, maybe.
As we walk out the door, and Andor's probably leading, right? You lead.
Yeah, I'm out, bro.
I got a solid 10 feet. He's still walking. I'll stop at the door frame. The empty doors. I'll ask, what's your name?
It's Kyra.
Shit. Okay.
And she kind of like, as he's walking away and you're kind of looking towards her, she says, I would prefer not to see you again. Thank you.
I'll walk out. A little defeated, admittedly.
Okay.
But I'll walk out.
That's crazy.
Damn, that's a fucking bomb to drop on us.
I would prefer not to see you again. That's tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Understandable.
And you guys,
You're an evil character.
Yeah. I'm like
You guys do-
shuffling, you know.
you guys do
I
leave
shuffle.
from the chapel, and where do you head?
Do you want to go to the Blue Shield Smith? It's right next. It's like the next one on the path, I guess. You
Sure.
could say.
Yeah, we can do that.
We
for
go to
sure.
the Blue Shield Smith.
Okay.
Blue Shield Smith.
Okay. Head over to that place. Okay. All right. So hanging above this this like modest like smithy is a bright, vibrant sign of a blue shield like painted onto it. And on it, it's kind of like a more wide open area. It's my classic like blacksmith area where
Class.
you
You can't get any more.
there is like
original.
it's a smaller building itself, like physically as you see on the page, but towards one of the sides it doesn't really matter. But
You want to see?
Oh shit!
because he doesn't.
You didn't write any of
I
it.
didn't write it down.
But there is like a larger area. And you can see like this a large man, and he's wearing like a black leather apron over like a linen shirt,
Can you see that?
and he's got woolen pants.
This is for the audience.
Um,
It actually is better.
and he smells of like sulfur,
Shit.
and he's kind of like banging away at like he looks like he's making a sword right now.
He's banging away, bro.
He's banging away at like his dragon. He's kind of like ding, ding.
Oh shit.
But you can see he's hammering away at something, and he has like a forge off to the side. You can see there's a building probably where he stays at. Another like simple. It's a little smaller of a building actually. Much smaller than you've seen with the inn and the town hall. Looks like he probably stays in there and kind of works outside. He's kind of hammering away. What do you guys do?
Does he have any like of his previous works like on the wall?
There are some. So let me get something else pulled up over here. There are. Yeah.
It's the bellows, all right.
There
It's
are
the
some
bellows, guy.
weapons on the wall. There is like a hand axe
You know,
on
you
the
gotta-
wall. You can see like a mace and a sword along the wall, and also there are several shields, like actual shields on the wall. and they are blue. They are literally
Yeah.
blue.
No, makes sense. Any designs on them?
You don't see any designs. They're kind of just like crossed up, like simple, not like a religious, in a religious stature, but just more like
Generic as well.
yeah, just more like generic. And he's kind of like just going away at it, and as you guys walk off, he kind of stops. He's like, "Hello there.
How do you do?
Hello.
Doing all right? Can I help you?"
We're just perusing right now, looking at some of your, your fine, works. I guess you could call them.
I don't put too much on the wall there. Don't make too much. Just make what I can. Were you looking for something in particular?
What kind of things can you make?
Typically I make
You just said silence. We gotta fill the silence with something, or else it's gonna be really questionable.
he says I can make some more sturdier armor, nothing too crazy. And obviously shields, axes. I do specialize in that field. If you were looking for something a little different, I could do possibly a mace or a spear. Spears are pretty simple. I just make weapons when needed.
Alrighty.
If you're looking, I could sharpen your blade sometimes for you. It depends on what it is, but
Right, yeah.
obviously, and if you're looking for more quality things, it's going to take me a couple days for that.
Oh, of course, yeah. How much do these more quality things tend to run?
It depends on the item.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say I were to ask for a higher quality sword.
Higher quality sword.
Just basic, long sword, I guess you could say.
A long sword, okay. That'd probably run you about 30 gold.
Alrighty.
And it, obviously, like I said, it might take me a little bit longer. And if you wanted that's pretty high quality. If you want to go beyond that, it's probably 40 or 50.
Alright, yeah. Actually, you know what? Make me your finest quality of, material in a longsword.
All right, you want me to put an order in for you?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why are you getting another long sword?
For Dagon.
Oh.
So that he has a nice longsword. One that he actually likes.
Why don't we just get him to order it then? Maybe he wants a great sword.
He picked up 2 swords before, so that's why I'm getting him another sword.
Okay. Fair enough.
This is so much easier to type like this.
The blacksmith goes over to his computer, types in the order.
Types in the order. He prints out an invoice.
You can send that over to the Green Dragon.
I do a couple different payment options.
Card or check. Like, what the fuck?
Cash or credit?
Credit or debit?
I haven't had anyone run out on me, so you can just pay after. It's not a big deal to me. See the quality for yourself.
Alright, do you customize your hilts to, like, your place?
So, first of all, what are your names?
I am Andor. This is Quincy.
Yeah.
Quincy. All right. I'll put the name under Andor then.
Alrighty.
And for this, you said really good quality. I'm gonna assume
Finest quality you have.
I could do that. Yes, I can design the hilt if you'd like.
Okay. You know what? Customize it to whatever you're liking. Maybe something with this
Flavor. Yeah.
Flavor it, yeah.
Okay.
Flavor it.
All right, I can do that.
Maybe something in regards to your shop. Something for the town, the Black Hills. Whatever your most.
He's typing in the ledger and he's writing it in.
I'll
Whatever
I'll take a
you-
note of that. Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to flavor it as.
All right.
Add some drip on.
And you,
Juice
sir,
it up.
Oh,
did you?
I'm not fancying any kind of weapons or anything from here.
How much is this hand axe on the wall here?
Just that. The hand axe on the wall.
Just this basic hand axe here.
Yeah, that'll run you about 5 gold. Back.
I'll drop the 5 gold for him for that right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Goes
Yeah.
the hand
We
over.
still gotta see Dirty Dirk in the fucking house market.
Yeah, I know.
Before we leave.
He goes. What's it called? He takes off the hand axe, hands it over to you, and he takes your gold. And he's like, "Oh, well, thank you very much." Okay. So you're serious man. All right. Anything else in particular that you wanted?
I think that's all for now.
All right. Let me know. All right.
I will do.
Come back couple days. Probably gonna take me a good long while for this. I'll take my time. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you. I couldn't ask for any more.
And for Andor, I'll put it down. Like I said, I'll put it down for Andor. Actually, where are you staying?
We're staying at the inn.
Oh, the inn. Right. I could take it over there if when I'm done. How's that?
That sounds great. Yeah, thanks.
Okay. You have a room there.
Mhm.
All right. I'll take it over and I'll let you know.
Sounds great.
What's your typing over there, dude? What the fuck is that? What
Bro is typing away over there.
All right.
What is that thing you're using?
What's it called? All right.
We'll just fill in the order.
Well, you guys have a good one.
Small dog.
And like I said, just let me know if you need anything else.
All
I'll
right.
get started on that right away.
Thank you.
All right. What time you want to end real life, Tommy?
Keep going, it's fine. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Dirty Dirk, and we head home for the day.
All right.
I've been sticking around for a bit. See if Dagan wants to actually do something today.
Dirty Dirk? Okay.
Dirty Dirk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna have to look this up though.
Oh,
'Cause off the top of my head, I know the question you're gonna ask. I don't.
How much?
I don't.
Alright, what's the house run us around here?
I don't know this off the top of my head. I would never prepare for that.
He's like, yeah, you can buy houses. Alright, it's 5 digits.
There's
Alright, we're
no
out.
way.
It's definitely 5 digits.
No way! That's so much for a medieval house. Like, goddamn.
It's definitely 5 digits.
This housing market is fucking chalked.
It's definitely 5 digits because like big boats and stuff like that are like 5 digits.
Well,
18,000
That's
gold
like
pieces.
saying real life. Oh wait, you mean
18,000 gold pieces.
for a boat? Oh my. Bro, how do you afford these houses? Everybody here's a fucking farmer.
They gotta be rich as fuck.
And the grocery store that they sell to.
All right,
probably.
this is.
They all rich as fuck.
This town's kind of highbrow, actually. Everybody's
Okay,
just
this
secretly
one,
a farmer.
Nah, this one's pretty good. Let's talk prices. Let's talk prices.
All right, where's Dirty Dirk?
The
Is he-
first one was crazy. There's no fucking way.
What did
bro.
it say? Just tell us.
6 digits.
15,000 gold.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I feel like that's crazy.
I said 18.
I mean, it's a lot of gold, but I thought like fucking 6 digits.
I said 18,000. That's
Bro,
pretty
they're
close to
saying
that.
manor 25,000.
All right, well, where's Dirty Dirk at?
Someone
Where is he?
comment.
Where's this crazy guy?
All right, so I'm sorry. You guys go over to Dirty Dan's. No, for real though. You guys go over right by to Dirty Dirk's. Clamp and cut. You can see on it, it's
Sounds
kind of a closed structure actually. It's just a simple, it looks very simple. Honestly, probably the simplest building you've seen so far. It looks relatively new. And it says, there's like a sign outside that says like, let me see.
Dirty Dirk Real Estate.
On the outside it says, inquire within for building or specifics. knock 3 times, maybe gone off to town green. So what's that?
You want to do the knocking? You're the one who knocks?
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear, alright, hold on. You hear, like, some shuffling. It's like a small building, though, so it's nothing crazy. You can hear this shit. You hear him get up, and you see, opens up the door. And this is another, like, larger man with, like, glasses on. Probably looks closer to what I would look like, personally, like Tommy.
Future Tommy.
Future Tommy. Yeah, I guess. But it looks like to be an older man, but larger with glasses, bearded up, brown hair, and he kind of like looks to you with these brown eyes, and he's like, "Well, yeah."
We've come to inquire about, some of these homes.
I've never seen you around.
Yeah, we're new to town, but this seems like a nice, cozy homestead, so we wanted to see what the housing market looked like.
Give me a charm check, bro. What the
Shit.
That sounds pretty good to me.
I'm a 15 charm flat.
15 charm.
Hell yeah.
I'm Riz. You know what, Tommy? 16.
Hell yeah.
Might as well burn that shit, because it's going to be gone.
That's why you asked me when we were fucking being done. What the fuck?
No, I actually was like, I kind of wanted it at the church, but we kept going, so it's fine.
Okay.
Church felt like a great bombshell to end on.
Give me a second.
I never want to see your ass again.
In more ways than one.
Give me a second.
I'm going back there.
She said,
I know you
fuck
are.
you.
I know you are. Don't do that. Don't. Alright. The risk is too high. He's risking me.
He's going to be the last person that Kyra ever sees. He'll make sure of that.
Yeah. That fucking bitch. Never met her in my life. Don't even know who that is, actually. It's crazy.
No comment.
That whore.
Yeah. Filthy bitch. Town whore for sure. Drink. Something.
Okay, anyways.
Alright, thank God. Now we
we
can stop
said-
talking bad about women.
He said, well, we're, kind of leans in and he's like,
What are you doing over there? What is that thing?
sorry, it's my dragon. Maybe get up too quick. He says, well, what kind of...
He's a funny guy.
Since you did your check, you rizzed him.
16 Riz.
16 riz. What kind of, home are we looking to build? What kind of size house? You looking for something simple or something
one
more...
floor, like 30
something-
feet by like 20 feet.
Something simple. One of your simpler houses.
Maybe we could splurge for like a 50, 20 foot house, like long house sort of. Nothing fancy.
You want something...
We kind of
Is that fancy to you?
We're inquiring because we want to price it out,
We need like a house in our mind, I think. If I can
Well-
speak for each other, Andor is like an adventurer's gilding kind of house, like a small little.
Someone said just murder the inhabitants and it's free.
You on Reddit? He's on Reddit.
That made it sound like chat was talking to us. He's like, someone in the chat.
Yes,
listen."
okay. So I would say this is pretty standard, I think, for my sake. But so if you're looking for something simple, probably around 1,000 gold.
Shit.
All right.
Right.
And anything beyond that, open for conversation, of course. But he kind of looks at you. He's like, I assume you don't have that. Most people don't. So
Well, we're not most people, okay? Trust me, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Most
You're
just
just
a
an
book by its
NPC.
cover.
fair enough. Surprised me. And he hands out his hand. He puts out his hand.
What's in the Barnaby bag?
I pull out a ruby,
A ruby?
and I say,
All right, hold on.
I have a
much- how
diamond,
much would you
bro.
say this is
You're
worth?
flexing with fucking nothing.
"Let me
It's
flex
not
with my
even-
nothing first."
Okay.
I just want to see how much the one is worth. I have one
He's getting
on me. I put the rest in the. I
Smack
left
it.
the rest in the.
Smack it out of your hand.
Yeah, I left the rest in the place.
I didn't think these would come into play.
Bro, we were literally talking about
Yeah, we were
the
literally
housing
looting them the whole time.
No, I meant like I didn't.
The housing
I didn't think you guys were gonna buy a fucking
We're
house.
not gonna be able to afford the house, so it's fine.
Okay, and he says to you, you can roll a charm check on that one. Actually.
Hey, raise him up.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, he's like,
raised. Oh.
he kind of looks at you, he's like, whoa. How many,
Or maybe some of this will spice up the deal. A diamond.
you own the diamond now?
I have 3 of them. But I'll hold that one. I'm not showing on my cards.
Give me a second.
I told you. I told you we're looking for the Adventurers Guild kind of house here.
Yeah, a good home base.
Bro,
I actually say that though, Tommy. That's a real term.
what did you say?
I said that's why we're looking for an actual adventurers kind of house here.
Okay, give me a second.
Just so it doesn't have sus that we're like fucking jewel thieves or something, you know?
Okay, he's going to,
Shit his pants.
from that natural 20, he's gonna say, give me a second. And he just
Can we go
takes
fight?
the door and he just closes it slowly.
Should we get out of here? Maybe that was too much.
And you kind
That's a
of
bad thing.
you kind of like hear him shuffling
Natural
inside.
20 can't be a bad thing.
It's always a success, baby.
It's success to get robbed too.
This fucking dragon.
A couple of hoodlums go up behind us and rob us blind.
He looks to you. He opens up the door. He looks at you guys and he's like, where would you like the house?
No shot. Oh fuck.
I understand your location for your new homes are just the level back behind the
Yeah, the lot there.
main street.
Yeah.
You know, the finest location in there is good.
Yeah. How big of a house can we look?
You know, the nicest
forward
land
to?
setting, those type of things.
The quality, you know.
Do you have more?
I may have a few more of these.
I
in
may
storage.
also have a couple more if the price is right.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what I'm going to get for my
Yeah,
ruby.
if you're looking like that, sir, what kind of house can you look forward to with these?
Kind of like he like gets like a pulls a notebook out and he starts like writing down stuff and he's like, I'm gonna type this. Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
And he
He's
says
so sick of this shit.
he says like, so just tell me what you want. He's just kind of like, George
I
Rush.
kind of want to know what I can get because,
Yeah,
you know,
what kind of materials or like size and
how many?
It's really just gonna take,
rooms,
really just gonna take time at this point.
even like how many more diamonds is this gonna run us? Like we got more.
How many floors do you want?
Hey yo.
I want 2 houses.
Bro, wait, Andor. Shit.
Well,
Can't we just get
Well, it
one nice,
depends.
decent house? You don't want to break the bank for it.
2 houses, 2 floors. How much? How much will that run me?
Andor, that's gone. I think
well,
the
it seems
second.
like you got the money for it.
I just want to like price out. Say I were to have 6 more rubies in storage.
Yeah, you can.
I did that total wrong. A total of 6 rubies. Could that get me 2 houses, 2 floors each?
Yeah. Yeah. It sure can. Is that a loss for words?
I think we're done here.
Should we like come back when we have more of a plan filled out by maybe say tomorrow? We gotta consult some people.
And he says, wait. I could just, I can put the down payment down, and I can just start going.
Are you sure about 2 houses? That seems a little much for this town.
Why not? We need a guild house. We can also have a house for ourselves.
Why not just make 1 floor and then like the second floor be it or something, or a basement?
This is great real estate opportunity here.
Okay.
Listen. You can keep your diamonds. I'll use the rubies.
Okay, let me like. Sure. Okay, you know what? He's definitely the kind of guy.
2 floors each.
All right. Will you be wanting them next to each other?
Yes.
Okay. So.
I'll make paper sounds over his typing.
And you said 6 rubies will be fine.
Yeah. Do you have more?
I have the 6 rubies.
Or if you, how much is a diamond gonna run us over 6 rubies?
I just want to say, you've seen the rough exterior of this man, and now it's completely phased away.
You got
just wanna say-
riz.
I just want to say, it's gone. It's gone. There's nothing there, bro.
As a blue-collared man, he's
You
definitely
can- you
riz at the prospects.
At this point, it's like faded.
No, I want, I think, I just want to know if that would be a fair price, 6 rubies for the 2 houses. 2
Yeah.
floors each.
It'll do it. I'm just curious.
Alright, yeah,
I'm gonna take the diamond too.
Okay, for the other house, that's a good.
More?
I do have more diamonds.
I don't know if we...
Houses?
I don't know if we should make our own plot of land.
Your
Just
own fucking village.
Our own cul-de-sac of houses that we just sell to the
Hey,
town.
listen here. If you think about it.
This is farming. This is literally farming life.
If you think about it.
This is real estate.
Listen, just listen. We could have our own houses. That we're just chilling in.
With air conditioning.
Yeah, it's someone just blowing air in your face.
No. It's this dude fucking just blowing a fan on you, bro. The whole time. Because you gave him a diamond.
I'm just sitting there like,
Alright. Yeah, no, this
Anything else,
is
sir?
this is serious though, Ryan. Are you
I don't know how.
What do you want to
I
do?
think Claude lost it in this prospect now. I think he's gone a little too far with this housing thing. I don't know about this MLM shit, but all right. I think we should like talk to Dakin. Like one day of house building isn't gonna change a lot. Can we like talk about this over dinner? Some mediocre.
We're
dinner?
definitely getting at least one, alright?
Yes.
Alright, we're definitely getting I will put a down payment for 1 house.
Can we expedite this?
And I will come back tomorrow with prospects for potentially more.
Okay.
We might build our own plot of land. We're investors now.
You say that?
No.
I give him 1
Classic me.
ruby.
1 ruby.
Wait,
The 1 ruby is a down payment, right? Is the down payment for the 1 house.
or do you need 2 rubies?
I'm gonna need the diamond too.
Yeah.